regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted EveACE racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, EveACE delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. EveACE Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Good morning and welcome to DARANA Raceway here at Hebron, Ohio, formerly known as National Trail. Improvements are apparent and they are, yeah, it really looks good, and they are ongoing. So we look forward to many, many years of really nice racing here at National Trail. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for sponsoring MotorMania TV in here for all of the EveACE events. Shout out to Chuck's. We're pulling for Garrett, you know, always do. And yeah, we have today we have the Mosier 20K, Mosier Engineering Friday. Okay, that's about it right now. So yeah, kick back. We got a weekend. We have got an amazing weekend coming to you today.
Hey, as we're getting ready to get started here, this is Joe. Glad to be with you, and let me say again, good morning, and welcome here to the EveACE race for Ohio here at DARANA Raceway. So glad that you're here, so glad that you could be with this, and that you chose to be with us, because we know there's a lot of places you can be and a lot of places you can race, and just where you can spend your entertainment dollar. We're thankful that you're here with us. Thank you so much. We're glad to be with you. It has been a great weekend thus far. We're only a day and a half into our competition for this weekend, and I personally have been having an absolute hoot of a time, happy as a lark, crazy as a loon, having a good time, seeing everybody out in the staging lanes. It's been great to meet everybody and pat everybody on the back and pray with some of you. And if you see me out there and you'd like one, by all means, grab me and say, "Hey, Joe, can we say a prayer?" And I don't have to be the one saying the prayer. You can pray for me if you feel like I need it, which, believe me, my wife will tell you, "Joe, you need it." So we're going to be getting started here momentarily, just as soon as we get a couple of things keyed up here in the tower. So if you can hang right in there and prepare yourselves for our opening ceremonies, which would be great. We're going to have an invocation momentarily, and then right after the invocation, we will have our wonderful national anthem. Well, I've got just a quick minute. I hope you all can hear this. I want to give a big shout out to our starting line crew out there doing a great job. You got Nathan Sherrick on the switch today. Leonard Stewart's out there as your race master. Chase is up here at the ready line. You got a couple of great guys there like Michael Shannon and Keith Darby in the water boxes. And I hope I'm not forgetting somebody. Head of staging today is Amanda. And we also have a great race director here, Mr. Derek Beach. So I want to give them a big shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our opening ceremonies. Would you please rise and join me in a prayer? Father in heaven, we want to say thank you for blessing us with this beautiful, beautiful Friday morning and afternoon. It is such a great blessing to be together with all of our friends in the drag racing family. Father, we ask a special blessing on all of the drivers, all of the crews, all of the track members to keep them extra safe. We pray, Father, that everything would go smoothly. Everyone would have a wonderful, wonderful time. And Father, we always want to thank those that are in uniform every day, those that keep us safe on a daily basis, those that keep us free on a daily basis. We ask that you would keep all of those folks and their families safe and at peace. Ladies and gentlemen, we all say together in Jesus' name, amen. Please remain standing for our national anthem.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Showtime, go time. Brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. Fire 'em up, door cars, and bring them on around. We got the track ready for you. Chase is chomping at the bit up here at the ready line. Just can't wait to get you out onto the track. So bring them on, bring them on, bring them on. Are you a bow tie fan? Are you a blue oval fan? We got one of each for you. Jeremy Kessler's coming around on the right side, dialing in with a 5:43. Frank Beard in the 69 Camaro. Left side, dialing in with a 6:29. Once again, I want to give a big shout out for Motor Media TV. It's free to the viewers today, as Chuck's Auto Body is sponsoring us. So please chime in there, and all of you that are viewing on Motor Mania TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll try to keep up the a little bit of the chat bleachers a little bit and try to keep up with that if we can. But we're here to have a good time all day long. And good luck to everybody. Blessings and peace. Everybody, please, please be safe. Frank and Jeremy are out of here on the first pair. They're both clean and green, strong and gone. Frank was behind 12 getting started. He goes dead on that 6:29 with a 3. Jeremy, 18 up front, broke it out by 6 thou. Had a little bit up front and gave it back and a little bit too much. Frank Beard's your first winner. Jack Foster in the left side with a 5:47 alongside the 5:52 dial of the Willies, and that's Ken Atherton. The Willies went red. Mr. Ken left 4 thou too soon. Jack Foster 21 on the green, automatic win. He goes dead one on that 47 for a nice first round win. We got the purplest of the purpley Dodge pickup trucks in the right lane, Connor Hess, 566. He's from just down the road, maybe about 10 miles in a place called Baltimore, Ohio. And Jeff Fight over in the left lane in the Monza, dialing in with a 564. Well, Connor and Jeff, they're being patient with each other and themselves, but here we go. 7 thou between them on the reaction. Got a good start. Good looking drag race. Connor with a 41 up front, Jeff with a 48. Jeff gets there first as he runs dead on that 64 with a 2. Connor takes it 20 above. Jeff's getting 11 at the line. Nashman coming in, 667 on the right side, and Mike Bloomfield, he's in a square-bodied S10 on the left lane with a 613. Fleet Doctor, Fleet Doctor, Fleet Doctor. Can we say it enough, and can we say thank you enough? Fleet Doctor for sponsoring the first round. Thank you, and our thank yous. Thank you. Nash and Mike taking off, getting out of here. 9 between them. Bloomfield 19, Nash 28 up front. Mike had it, took it all the way down, ran it 10 above that 13. Nashman takes it 22 above, and Mike gets 28 at the line for the win. Josh Ward on the right side, and Chuck Griffith here in the left lane. Chuck's dialing in with a 628. Josh, 541. Chuck leaves too soon with the red bulb hanging behind him. Josh Ward's good all the way. He runs at 13 above. That 41 had a 29 up front. Runs 125 miles an hour. Josh Ward is your winner. How about Matty Finn in that nice looking gold or copper colored Camaro? About a 72, maybe 3 Camaro. 569 on the left side. Doug Hopkins He's with a later 1970s model Camaro with a nice wheels up launch there with 23. Matty took it red by 11. Doug pulled the wheels, took him out about 70 feet and set him back down, and then broke out by 13. He's still the winner due to Matty. And Matty went about 16 above, just had that red light up front. How about an EXP, a Ford EXP? These things were really popular back in the early 80s, and they had funny cars that would run them. I know Kenny Bernstein ran one for a few years, along with some other people. Josh Kessler has one here in the right lane, dialing in with a 561. Jeff Finn, 504, over in the left lane. Josh had 15 in the bank with an 012 getting started at the front end. He takes it 11 above, 121 miles an hour, takes 12. Jeff runs dead 8 on the 04, but he was behind that 15 and just could not make it up. Josh is your winner. Tim McGuire, left lane at Summit Lane with a 521, and Gilbert Artis in the orange Fox Body Special, 574. Gilbert is from a place called Lost Creek, Kentucky. And Gilbert Lost Creek, he lost it right up front, 001 red. Tim McGuire, 007 on the green. Gilbert took it 11 above, and then McGuire broke it out 5. But Gilbert, he was 1 red. Jake Riley and Nick Wellman. Nick in the blue Vega Wagon 643, and Nick Wellman with a 594 on the right side, and that's a Ford Fairmont. Nick Wellman, 14 green. Nice reaction. Dead 2 for a total of 16, 112. Takes 44 as Jake was a little bit slow up front and a little bit down at the line as well. Doug Foley Jr. in the pickup truck in the left lane. Doug Foley, in case you don't know, he's one of the vice presidents of the International Hot Rod Association. He races every chance he can get on his off weekends, and he's usually pretty competitive. He's dialing in with a 593. He's alongside the Plymouth Arrow of Mark Cooper, dialing in with a 578. Mark's Plymouth Arrow has pretty much always been a race car since the late 70s. These cars also were very popular in the late 70s with funny car drivers. Many of the championships that the Snake won was actually using a Plymouth Arrow body. So they've been popular in drag racing for a long time. Mark Cooper, 007 on the red side. Foley with a 22 green in the automatic win. Both of them ended up breaking out. Doug Foley broke it out quite a bit, about 18. Coop broke it out about 17, but he had the red light up front, so Foley Jr. is going to get to go on to the next round. Here is a Chevy wagon, a Tri-5 Chevy wagon, and it's a 4-door, 714 on the left side. That's Ryan Henry. And then there's Becky Scott in the blue S10 on the right side with a 614. Becky had a nice wheels up there, took it out about 50 feet before it set it down, broke it out by 3 thou. Ryan doing some solid driving down there. He hit the brake just before he got to the big end, and he slowed it off a little bit, went about 26 above, had a 27 up front. he does turn on the win light for the Tri-5. Kenny Underwood. He's kind of had a hot shoe lately. 6:04 on the right side. Chase Mead over in the left lane with a 6:40. Kenny with one of those cool looking wheels up. Starts, takes it about 60-foot block, sets her back down. Chase and Kenny both break out. Chase broke it out 19. Kenny broke it out 8,000. So he's going to be your winner. Kenny did have the better reaction with a 29 as Chase had 50 up front. Kenny Underwood is your winner. Rob Mosier, he's in the Roadster 503 on the right side. Matt Morton in the Duster, the low slung Duster over on the left side with a 579. Matt and Rob separated by 2 thousandths up front here. Double breakout. Matt Morton breaks out the least amount by 13. Rob goes and breaks it out by about 19. Matt Morton's your winner. Jess Franz, 6 flat in the 3rd gen Camaro on the right side, and Mark Lewis with a 650 in that mid-60s Nova wagon. Check this thing out if you get a chance to. It is beautifully, beautifully prepared. He purchased this car earlier this spring from a man by the name of Scott Wolf. And Scott, whatever car he has or vehicles he has are always, always immaculately prepared. And Mark has carried that through and been taking excellent care of that car. And here we go. Both of them have great reactions. They're 8 thou separate them. Mark had a 12 getting started. Jess had a 004. Mark took it 12 above. Jess dead on with a 5. That's a total of 9 getting started in the first round. Takes 15 at 111 miles an hour. Jess, the Jess man. Joe Clark, he's in the gray pickup truck, S10 pickup truck with 683 on the left side, and that's Rocky Van Oat, 564 in the Vago wagon. And he is sporting Mosier colors on the back glass, which is our sponsor for today. Thank you, Mosier. Thank you, Mosier. There's 11 between them getting started with a nice start here. Looks like Rocky had that 11. Joe was 22. Rocky was 11. Rocky runs it through with a 21 above and took advantage of his starting line advantage and took 12 at the stripe. How about a Datsun? When's the last time you heard Datsun? If you younger folks aren't sure what that is, that's now what we call Nissan. They used to be called Datsuns. Well, this is Ted Barnes in the right lane with 666s on the dial. And you got the Bulldog of Ricky Adkins in the modified mid-engined Mini Cooper with a 486. Oh, they're 10 or better, and they're only 2 thou apart. Ted Barnes 10, Ricky had 008. Something happened with the Bulldog. You saw him slow down and get over toward the wall right around the 300-foot mark. He goes across way slower, like almost 2 seconds slower. Seems to be still moving down through there. Ted was dialing in with a 666. He goes across 671 and a 2 at 96 miles an hour. Bulldog did have a 008 getting started, and Ted had a 10 at the hit. We're going to probably have to wait just a few seconds to make sure that the Bulldog's going to get off in that left lane. Looks like they're both still rolling, but we are going to have to wait just a moment. Brett McKay's up next on the right side alongside Craig McKenzie in the left lane with a 5:46. Brett was a 5:93 there in the right lane. Red, Brett, 21 on the green. Craig also broke it out quite a bit, about 18. Brett goes dead 3 on the 93. Total of 24 is a nice run for the first pass here. Some dude named Chris Baird in this black and silver truck. 588 on the right side. Roman Costner, he's in his white second-gen Camaro with a 563. Okay, we are going to have to hold for just a moment as the Bulldog is getting off. He made the turnoff, but just barely made the turnoff, so we want to make sure everyone is safe down at the big end. We also want to do a quick lap on a scooter to make sure the track is clean. And it looks like everybody's getting off on the big end very, very nicely, cooperating and working well, and everybody looks good. And we get the fire up sign from the chief starter, Mr. Sherrick. Roman Costner, remember, left side with a 563, 588 for Chris. We do, let's see, it's about 20 after 11. The Hot Rod Grill would have switched from their breakfast menu to their lunch menu, and they are quite good at lunch as well. Great hamburgers, great cheeseburgers. They have big soft pretzels. They have nachos and cheese, fries, chicken tenders, all different types of beverages, even ones with the foamy head on them if you need one. Go down there and get you some good lunch and fill yourself up. Chris and Roman, they're taking their time here a little bit, being patient with getting those top bulbs on. Looks like they're being patient with each other, getting the lower bulbs on. There Roman goes in. And there Chris goes in, and away we go. Both got a good green. One of them's got a really good green. That was Roman Costner, 002 right up front. He runs dead 9. That's a total of 11. Chris was 21, tried to make it up, was a little bit behind, broke it out 6th thou. Roman Costner's your winner. Here comes a couple of Cardulas brothers. Austin Cardula, 658 over here on the left side in the Pontiac. And Cameron Cardulas, 613 on the right side. He's driving a Pontiac as well, but this is a second-gen Pontiac, whereas his brother in the left lane is a third-gen Pontiac. Good start, both under 15, 3,000 separating them. Good drag race here. Cameron breaks it out by more than you might think, by about 24. Austin runs at 18 above. Cam did have a 14. Austin had an 11. Here at the early part of the season, Cameron Cardulas had one of the hottest shoes and fastest cars, best cars, because he was just flat putting it down. If he wasn't winning, he was runnering up weekend after weekend. Doing some good driving there, but this time, Brother Austin turns on the wind light. David Davies, 660 on the left side, alongside Chad May, and that black, 1.5 mile black, deep paint job, 602, right side. Fourth thou between Chad and Dave. They're both under 10. What a good start to a wonderful drag race. Chad, 009, David, 005, and he runs dead on with a 9. That's a nice 14-pack. Chad slowed off a little bit there and run about 28 above, and Dave gets 23 down at the line. David Davies is your winner. Josh Sanner, 629 over in the Camaro in the left lane, alongside Scott Wiseman with a 591, that 69 Chevelle. And Josh's Camaro, it's a gray primer car, but don't let that fool you. He can get it done. And it's about a 67 model. Scott Wisen, 005, getting started, 23 above, 114. Josh, 17. He takes it just 17 above and makes it close. 6 thousandths was separating Scott and Josh. Scott comes out on top with a close run. Scott Wisen's your winner. Dennis Mead, yesterday's runner-up, 575, alongside John Bode with a 580 on the right side. Dennis Mead, 33 up front. He takes it 18 above at 117, taking 12 at the stripe. As John was struggling a little bit down through there, getting started, he did run dead on his dial with a 4, but he was behind a little bit too much up front. Dennis Mead's your winner. Justin Lowther, right side, and Brad Tanzillo, the bad Brad in the bad black Camaro, 589 on the left side. Lowther in the Mr. Exciter Camaro, 644. Justin leaves a red bulb hanging behind him. Bad Brad had a great, good 005 getting started. He runs at 10 above. Justin did go dead 8 on the dial, but just left the red bulb out there. Brad's your winner. How about Brandon Cinceni in an orange and white first-gen Nova, 611. Right side, and Hunter Wolf. Wolfie on that left side with a 657. Hunter goes 16 red, Brandon goes 16 green. Right lane can take the win, and he breaks out by 2 thou. But Hunter left a red ball, but right up front, Brandon's Cincinnati is going to be moving on. Lou Greco, how about in the Pontiac Judge on the right side, 571, and Jessica Cameron, 634. Eighth thou between them. Good quick starts too. Both of them are under 15 on the reaction. Lou with a 13 reaction. Jessica had 005, and then Jessica runs dead on with a 0, total of 5. Lou had that 13. He goes dead on with a 5 for a total of 18. 13 separate him, doing the quick math. Jessica Cameron is your winner in the left lane. Mike Hundley, that's fast. Mike Fast Hundley, 660 on the left side. And Jake Knight, 578 over here on the right side. Knight with a nice wheel stand. Takes it out about 80 feet before he sets it back down. 12 on the reaction. Hundley with 14 on the reaction. And Hundley goes dead on with a Ford, 102 miles an hour, as Jake slows way off a little bit by about 31. Gets behind 25. Mike Hundley's your winner. JT Fight, left lane, 669, and Aaron Vale, 623, right side. Aaron and JT separated by 3 1,000ths. Quick start for both. JT 007 getting started, Vale 004. And Vale runs it 23 above at 105. JT takes it about 38 above, actually. So Aaron is going to be your winner. Andrew Sturck in the Roadster, Corvette Roadster that is, on the right side with a 556. Garrett Griffith, 634 in the blue pick-em-up truck, left lane. Andrew and Garrett, identical reaction times. Both of them smacked a 008 on the tree. Andrew runs 557 with a 313 above. Griffith takes it 40 above. Andrew turns out to be your winner. Doug Bates coming up on the left side in the Nova with a 684, and Scott Hessler with a 526. And there's something you don't see too often. That's Mr. Hessler going red, especially by 13. Doug Bates was 26 on the good, but he broke it out by 20. Give Scott a pat on the back because he went dead on that dial with a Ford 131. Champ McCory and Zoe Webb. Champ here on the left side with a 747. Zoe Webb, 660. Zoe's entering her second year of her doctorate degree at Cincinnati. I always brag on her because she is one of the finest young people you'll ever meet. Hard working. Not only a great drag racer, she does she pretty much just does everything. She makes me feel bad about myself as a human being. She was so good at everything. She's on the right side with a 660. Eight thou separate these two as they start headed toward rolling toward Refugee. Champ 16 up front. He runs 13 above. Zoe 24 to hit. She breaks out 5 thou after I go and brag on her. Champ's your winner. 568 in the right side. That's Adam Albright. 678 in the left side. That's Dave Braskett. Looks like he's running Amanda's truck, but that's Dave Braskett. Braskett 21 at the hit, Adam 12 at the front end. Both of them end up breaking out. David breaks it out by 4 thou. Adam breaks it out by 3 1 thou. So Albright is all right in the right lane with the win at 116. Chris Bowman, Pontiac Firebird 637 on the left side alongside Dennis Hall, 550. Dennis Hall with a real quick reaction with a 004 at the tree. Takes it 27 above, 122. Bowman 41, he slows off 20, gets behind 30. Dennis Hall is your winner. That's going to bring in Trevor Deek, 614 in the left lane alongside Jeff Christie in that mid-60s deuce, 636. Christie's 12, red, left just too quick. Trevor 41 on the good side, and he takes her up at about 42 above. Jeff also breaks it out by 26. So Trevor Deeks. We got D. Daimling, 577. Third gen Camaro on the right side alongside Matt Morton, 577, in that low slung Duster. He's doubled. He's already been up and made one pass. And we're getting to see him again. Daimling and Matt working it out. Matt had about 11 in the bank getting started. He takes it through. 005 getting started. 5 above the dial. That's a nice 10 pack here for him first time. Daimling keeping it close. Dead 3 on the 7, but he got behind 9 thou. That's separating them down at the big end. Matt won a close one. How about one of them Elrod folks? Jake Elrod, 493 in the Roadster here on the right side. Mike Illig, 541, left lane. One of them has a front end of a perfect run. And that front end of the perfect run came up short. Mike Illig, 15 up front, runs at 16 above. Jake had 000 getting started, but he slowed off 48 and came up short. Mike Illig's your winner in the left lane. The Bushwhacker, Heath Bush, 625 on the right side, and Cecil Abshire, 612 in that deuce right side. Left side. Left side. Bushwhacker's on the right side. Bushwhacker had 50 in the bank, 29 up front, takes it 37 above. Cecil went 12 above, but got just way too behind right up front. Got 25 separating him at the line, with Heath Bush being your winner. Brian Newport and Mackenzie Bird. Mackenzie's over here in the left lane with a 629 in that 69 Camaro. Brian Newport, 586. This is a Dodge Colt. It's an older version of a Dodge Colt. I mistakenly called it an Opel yesterday, but I checked with him. He said, "Oh, Joe, it's a Dodge Colt." I said, "Yes, sir, I'll fix it." Appreciate your forbearance there, Mr. Newport. Five thou between them getting started. Oh, they're close, they're close. What a fun race. And it looks like Mackenzie with a 31 up front. Brian, 26 reaction. He goes across 16 above at 116, takes 18 as Mackenzie got behind just a little bit and slowed up a little bit up front by 29. Brian's your winner. Zach Simpkins, good old Zach, 577. Right side alongside Jamie Tupper, 568 in that left lane. And that's a first gen F body. And I cannot tell if that's a Camaro or a Firebird. lot of things in the way. Zach, 13 on the red, whatever that F body is. It's a winner, 39, and it broke out 1-1 foul. Zach saw the light come on. He took his foot out of it and just rolled down through there with a 9.09. How about Greg Kane? Left lane, can't miss this car. It's a bright yellow 620. And the weave, Shane Weaver, 653 in the square body black S10, taking that right lane. They're out of here. 8 thou separate these two. Greg Kane is a yellow Fairmont, and he turns on the wind light. Shane with 22 up front and Greg 14 up front. Greg took it 22 above. Shane took it 27 above. And Greg turns on the wind light. Les Ames, don't want to go shooting with him. John Beasley in the left side with a 625. Les with a 6 flat in that white Vega. Beasley, 13 on the red side, left that ball behind him. Les Ames, 30-21, a good automatic winner. Dead one on that 6 flat. Nice win there for Mr. Ames. Nicky Looney in the Thunderbird in the left lane. What's the word, Thunderbird? 604. Tammy Burgess in the Beretta, 529 on the right side. They're clean and green, rocking it toward Refugee. Nicky Looney, 15 up front to Tammy's 24. Nicky goes 13 above. Tammy, dead 5, but she got behind. It was a close one. 12 ten-thousandths separate them, and Nicky won a close one. That's the closest one we've had thus far today. Pee Wee here in the Monza on the right side with a 623 out of 55 up front. Jeff Brokaw was in that left lane with 671. He went red up front. So Mike Burton is the automatic winner, and Mike also broke it out 4th out, but Pee Wee's moving on. Corey Ellis in the hammered S10, 692 in the left side. Brandon Holder with a 561 in the hammered Nova. If you like chopped vehicles, you got 2 good-looking ones here in the lanes currently. Boulder 007, quick reaction, dead 2 on the dial. That's a nice 9-pack, 120. Corey putting in solid work, dead 6. Little late up front, got behind 38. Brandon is your winner. Matty Finn, left lane with a 571, and Scott Thornton, 580 on the right side. Matty goes 16 on the red side, Scott Thornton 12 on the good, and he takes it through for the win.
All right, here comes your next pair. Craig McKenzie, left side. McKenzie, 546 on the dial board. He'll look across the racetrack and eye Dean Turner in at 509 here in round number 1 of Door Cars. $20,000 Friday here at DARANA Raceway. Hot Friday afternoon here in the Buckeye State. Staged and ready. 1 thou separate him up front. McKenzie looking over the right shoulder. Here comes Dean Turner. Finish line stripe. Turner takes the stripe by 11 thou and is under by 3 thou. 508 with a 7 on the 509 dial. Craig's going to go dead 7 to be 20 total. Craig McKenzie, your winner. Next up, Nick Wellman and Jeff Fenn. Jeff Fenn, left side, Wakeman, Ohio. 504 the dial. And Nick Wellman in at 593. So the firefighter, Jeff Fenn, is going to be 9 thou red. And Nick Wellman's in round number 2 automatically. He is dead 5. 22 total here in round 1. Here on the right side. Here comes Tim McGuire. It's McGuire time. Summit side, 520 the dial for McGuire. And Jim Cusino in at 602 with his Chevrolet Camaro. So top bulbs light up for both. They begin to work their way in. Courtesy stage process underway. Casino is behind. Here comes McGuire. 660-foot mark, and McGuire's going to be your winner. 13 thou margin of victory. Tim McGuire goes 524 off the 520 dial at 131, as Cusano was 4 thou or 400ths above the dial, I should say. This is going to be the local runner, Lori Abshire, right side. Dials to 673, takes on Dave Gunn. Dave Gunn in at 601, Summit side. So Lori and Cecil, the Abshire family with their old school Chevrolet bow ties, a little red Nova. The Double Deuce race team. Lori Abshire is in trouble. Dave Gunn is in control. How about 15 to a 104? Abshire on the breakout, 671. Under by 2 Hun as Dave Gunn goes 605, 113 miles an hour. Nick McGovern out of Centerburg, Ohio, the first gen Camaro there on the left side. 526 the dial, takes on Mark Cooper. Cooper in at 576, going to be leaving first. McGovern's going to do the chasing. Nick and, of course, his wife, Kylan. McGovern spent quite a few years in the fire protection business. How about 004? McGovern all over this one and takes 25 thou to be 4 above. Nick McGovern, 529, 122 to be moving on. Mark Cooper let go to be 48 and 1 above, no good. Ron Baisden, a multi-time track champion here at DARANA Raceway over the years at 647. Jack Green, another long-time runner, in at 598. Should be a good little matchup between these two in the opening round of competition this afternoon. How about Jack Green? 47 and behind, Ron Baisden. Oh, man, goes 51 off the 47. Jack Green gets there by 25 thou. I'm not sure if Ron Baisden gave it up at the finish line stripe as Jack Green lays down 48 total. Will be moving on. Now, how about Nash Hendricks and John Parsons? John Parsons over there on the left side. The business owner out of Pataskala, Ohio, for Parson Automotive. That's going to be his Chevrolet Camaro. Dials in 608. Nash Hendricks has a small lawn care business. Did some work here recently at DARANA Raceway. 670 the dial. Coghlan side for Nash Hendricks. So John and Trish over there on the left side, trying to find on the wind light here in round number 1. Nash Hendricks has that small block, small tire, Chevrolet S10. Just about set and ready. Oh boy, John Parsons was trying to find the bump down and it was not there. Nash Hendricks, 008 and dead 9. How about that run here in round 1? He took 46. He must have been pretty confident of the run overall. John Parsons going to go 608 and 112 miles an hour. You know, he was dead 8. The reaction time deficit cost him severely. Ethan Speakman, left side, 670 the dial. Will look across the racetrack and high. Tyler French. Tyler throws a 625 dial in on the wagon. They let go off the top, both going to turn it green. 33 thou going Tyler French's way, a lot to work with, and by 19 thou, Ethan Speakman. How about your winner? 671, 19 thou above the dial as Tyler French goes 32 off the 25. And from what I was watching, French just flat out messed the finish line up. Michael Miller and Connor Hess coming up next. That's a good-looking Dodge. The pick-em-up truck there on the left side out of Marietta, Ohio, I believe. That's where he still calls home. And 568 the dial for Connor and Michael Miller. 593 for that red Chevrolet bow tie Camaro. So Connor spent a lot of years here at this very racetrack watching his dad behind the wheel. And over the past couple of years, kind of transitioned to doing the driving duty. So dad's watching on. Connor out doing his thing on the left side. Eight thou going to Michael Miller. Watch the Camaro, drops the front end. And by 16 thou, Connor Hess prevails. 569, 15 thou above the dial at 117. As Michael Miller goes 96 off the 93 at 116 for the L. Here comes your next pair, Brian Riesling and Robbie Sisko. Sisko Racing out of Southern Ohio with their Chevrolet Camaro. 637 the dial for Robbie and Brian, and at 563. By 12 thou, Brian goes red here in round number 1. Robbie Sisko lets go to be 34 green and goes 641 off the 637 at 106. Brian Wrestling's going to be sick when he sees that time slip, and he is dead 5. Luckily, we have first-round buybacks. Doug Hopkins and Benny Shuck. Benny Shuck there on the left side of the racetrack, 727 the ET prediction. And Doug Hopkins in at 585 with his Chevrolet Camaro. As Doug Hopkins gives chase, Benny Shuck's in control by 9 thou and takes 20 at the finish line to be under by 3 thou. Doug Hopkins moving on, 585. He is 38 total here in the opening round of competition. Sean Graham went deep into eliminations last night in the Thursday warm-up race. He's going to dial here at 488 for Graham Motorsports. He'll be alongside Joe Clark. Joe, 683 on the top-end scoreboard, Summit side. Sean Graham, final move into the beam, staged and ready. Here we go. Clark's looking over his right shoulder, and he is in trouble. Sean Graham, 491 off the gas early at 133, as he was 22 up front. Clark was 40, and 4 above the dial, no good. Troy Williams, T-Rock, 575, takes on Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, 543, the ET prediction for the Ford there on the left side. Team Okie Dokie Motorsports, Mitch Cleary. Of course, Team ATI, or FTI. There we go, right? A, F, something. Jeremy Kessler is 1 foul red. Troy, let's go to be 43 and 577 at 111. Uncharacteristic to see Troy be 43 up front, but a win light is a win light regardless. Brett McKay and Chase Mead, your next pair. Left side, Chase Mead, 639 for the Newark, Ohio Camaro, the local runner here to DARANA Raceway, and Brett McKay, 594 there on the Coghlan side scoreboard. So continuing on here in Fleet Doctor, round number 1. 18 to a 23, McKay, slight advantage, but by 11 foul, Chase Mead's going to be your winner. 639, dead 8 at 105, as McKay is 2 above, no good. Josh Ward and Chuck Saunders coming up next. Sanders left side, 614 the dial. He'll look across the racetrack, and Josh Ward throws a 542 in the window of his machine. Don't forget, first round buybacks. First round buybacks, you will take care of that at the ACE trailer, registration trailer. First round buybacks. Green lights a pair. Chuck, a little in trouble. 46 and behind. Josh Ward, 544, 2 above, and by 7, 10 foul. Chuck Sanders going to be your winner. How about that? Bill Keys and Mark French. Mark French left side, 606, 653 the dial for Bill Keys. Hey, don't forget, our Hot Rod Grill is open. It's right around lunchtime. If you are hungry, stop down to the Hot Rod Grill. They've got chicken tenders, French fries, all your normal racetrack stuff down there, right? I think they got soft pretzels, nacho cheese. Ooh, Bill Keys. 41, and it's not looking good on the right side for Bill. 659 off the 53. He'll go back to the drawing board and also visit the buyback window. Mark French going to go 10 and 614 off the 606. Had a lot to work with there. Now it's going to be Brett. I don't know if that's Brett Tyndall on the left side. Might be. I don't know him to drive a Mustang, but been out of the game for a while. 642 and Adam Snowden alongside, and it's 612. Just about staged and ready. Mustangs out of the gate first. There comes Adam Snowden giving chase on the right side. How about 009 to a 32? On a dual breakout, it's going to be Adam Snowden closer. 611.3 on the 612. Under by 7 foul as Brett Tanzilla goes 640 with a 5 off the 42 at 104. Tim Schuck and Kid Alberton coming up next. How about the Willies? You don't see a lot of those. That first-gen Camaro for Tim Schuck. Summit side. How about Josh Kessler and Chuck Griffith? Griffith, the painter, 627, has that red Chevrolet S10. Over there on the left side, Kessler at 562. They are staged and ready. Oh, Chuck missed it. 56 and in the way. Kessler's 008 and in control. He takes 46 to be 2 above. Josh Kessler, your winner. Kenny Underwood. Underwood on the right side, 604 the dial. And James Sanders, 644 on the scoreboard for his Pontiac Firebird. Double 02 to a 16, Kenny Underwood, your winner. Takes 15 thou to be 1 above at 110 miles an hour. James Sanders let go to be 16 green, and he has 15 thou above the dial. No good. How about Rob Mosier? Mosier Engineering, 501 out of Portland, Indiana. And Mike Derrick, the fabricator. 615. The dial for Mike Derrick, who built that race car all himself. Oh boy. 4 thou separate them. Here comes Mosier, and give it to Rob Mosier. 4 thou margin of victory. He is 19 thou above the dial into round number 2 as Mike Derrick goes 617, 108 miles an hour up the 615 dial, and he'll have to visit the buyback counter there at the ACE registration trailer to have another shot at $20,000 here this Friday afternoon. Jacob Knight and Jake Riley, your next pair. Knight's in at 580, 644 for Jake Riley. Wheels up leave there for Knight. They're identical. Both let go to be 27, and Jacob Knight goes dead 9 as Jake Riley takes 11 thou to be under by 2 thou. 643.8 on the 644 at 103 miles an hour. Clean up there on the starting line just momentarily. Your next pair, Jack Foster, Rick Bailey, just about set to go here in round 1. It is Fleet Doctor, round number 1 on ACE Triple 20 Friday here at DARANA Raceway. Of course, being streamed live by our fine folks at Motor Mania TV. Glad to have them in the house this weekend.
Hit it, one of them did not. Left lane's going to win this. Jack Foster's 8 on the tree. Dead 5, taking a small amount, 89, margin of victory. Rick Bailey missed the tree and was 3 above. Jack Foster figured, well, I know what it's going to run, I'm just going to stick it. See what the third digit is. So he's 8, dead 7, taking 89. As Dean Karn says, the more you take, the more you make. Moving on, Lou Greco, Luigi in the left lane, dialed 571 in the GTO. Becky Scott, 613 in the right. Becky Scott, the other half of the Franz race team. Becky's a physical fitness nut. Becky Scott's 46 on the tree. Lou Greco's 19, 1 above for the win, taking 25. Cameron Cardulis in the left lane, dialed 611. Chris Bear in the S10, dialed 588. Chris Bear, multi-time Ace Ohio Events winner. He has the record for the most wins. Do you know how many wins he has, Matt?
7 finals, 5 wins.
7 final rounds at Ace Ohio Events, 5 wins. Matt says soon to be 8 and 6. Time will tell. Cameron Cardulis, a local racer here in Ohio. Tough everywhere he goes. Yep, I see his name weekly. Chris Bear is Ken's boy. Ken watching on. This is going to be a great finish line race right here. Greenman on the tree. Chris Bear is 12 on the tree, dead 6, taking 7th out for the win. He'll do that all day long. Cardulis is 10 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou, be 9th out behind. David Davis, double D from the Fleet Doctor in the left lane. Jess Franz, Becky's other half in the right lane. Jess dialed 6 flat. David Davis dialed 661. Doing 39. David Davis, 21 in the tree, dead 0, taking 17th out for the win. Jess is 39 in the tree, breaks out 1/10 out, but didn't have a shot. Whoops. Jeff Fight dialed 564 in the left. Aaron Vale on the Firebird dialed 623 in the right. Jeff Fight has been fighting that car all weekend going left. See if they got any improvements on it. Still went left, but a little better for Fight. Jeff Fight was 5 on the tree, but went 3 above, and he got behind by 10th out. For the loss, Aaron Bell's 30 on the tree, dead 1, taking 10th out for the win. Scott Wisen dialed 592 in the left. Kyle Albright dialed 557 in the right. Scott Wisen was 7 on the tree, 3 above, taking 2 thou. Great job at the finish line. Albright was 18 on the tree, 21 above, ends up 2 thou behind. Scott Wisen moves on. Mark Lewis dialed 651 in the left. Rocky Van Note dialed 565 in the right. This is a wagon-on-wagon crime here. Rocky here with the Mosier Engineering Race Team. Mosier happens to be the sponsor of today's $20,000 Ace Ohio Events race. We appreciate everything Mosier does for bracket racing, racing in general. If you need any rear end components, stop by and see the fine folks over at Mosier Engineering. Rocky just misses. He's 1 thou red. Lewis is 19 on the tree. 1 thou under. Rocky's 4 thou under, but loses it with a red light. Josh Sander dialed 629 in the left. John Bode dialed 580 in the right. 23 to a 14. Josh Sander, 14 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 10th thou for the win. John Bodes, 23 on the tree, 14th thou above, lands him 10th thou behind. Josh Sander moving on. Ryan Henry in the gorgeous, I think it's a 55 wagon, dialed 716 in the left. Chad May dialed 603 and S10 in the right lane. Every ACE Ohio event I talk about someday having an S10 Nationals. Me and Ken Bear talk about it frequently. We think it's going to happen someday. There's enough S10s, I think we can make it work. $23 to a 40. Ryan Henry, 23 on the tree, 34 above, taking 4th thou. Chad Mays, 40 on the tree, 21 above, ends up 4th thou behind. Ryan Henry moving on. Justin Logan in the left lane, dialed 626. Bill Webb, 485 in the right. Justin Logan makes the 30 light work. He's 30 on the tree, dead 4. Webb 17 on the tree, but breaks out 6th out, taking 23. Justin Logan moves on. Oh boy. Some of these Canadians are not real bright, and these are 2 of them. Andrew Sturck races his traveling buddy, Ted Barnes. They race out of the same trailer. They've been all over the place this year. Let's line it. It's only $500 dinner. Let's line up first round and see who's better.
No BS tour.
Yeah, this is the No BS tour. They're going to hear about it after this run. And they both are terrible on the tree. Andrews, 29 on the tree, gets there by 9 thou. To be 5 above. Ted's 58 on the tree, 3 above. They'll have a good laugh back at the trailer when they listen to this. Roman Cosner in the left lane dialed 563. Jeff Christie dialed 633 in the right. I believe Jeff is still going off the bottom. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters for round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. You've also been notified on the WhatsApp. Wow, Christie's hitting the tree this weekend. 3 on the tree. Cosner was red. Christie throws down a tidy little 7-pack. Roman was holding a little bit, but he was red. Didn't matter. Bradley Tanzalo in the left lane, dialed 589. We don't have a name entered yet for the right lane, dialed 656. Once again, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2 for round 1. Right lane just misses. He's 2 thou red. Bradley's 10 on the tree, 28 above for the win. Justin Lothar in the left lane dialed 646. Garbo in the right lane dialed 576. 44 to a 24. Justin Lotter, 44 on the tree, breaks out 8th out for the win. Garbo's 24 on the tree, breaks out 200s, taking 32. No good. Justin moving on. George Sarchenko down 480 on the left. Adam Albright 566 on the right. Sarchenko was in late last night in the warm-up race. Double entered dragsters for round 1. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. I think this is the final pair of door cars for round 1. Albright just misses. He's 3 red. 34 above for the win.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Stand is open, is that correct, Joe? What do we call it here? The Hot Rod Grill is open for your eating pleasure. If you are hungry, thirsty, or the like, stop on by the Hot Rod Grill, and they will help you right out. Coming up tonight, it's the Rob's Automotive Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. Thank you to Rob Leitziger, their entire crew has consistently brought us our family meal each and every ACE race for years now. So we want to say thank you to Rob Leitzinger and their team over at Rob's Automotive and Collision Services for bringing us tonight's Friday night Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. So as the temperatures are rising, as we're making our way through the heat of the day, Weldon's ice cream is also available. So if you do need that sweet treat or that little bit of a snack to give you a pickup, put a pep in your step, all of the above, rock and roll on over to Weldon's ice cream. Grab yourself something to eat or drink, serve yourself with a cool treat. And we're continuing on with round number 1 of competition here. This is your Mosier Engineering Friday $20,000 to win a main event. We're 50% of the way through round 1, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor. Dragsters, you will be coming out soon. We're finishing up the hand spray at the starting line, so we're almost there. So dragsters at the head of 1 and 2, be aware. About 2 minutes out at the head of the staging lanes. All right, lanes 1 and 2, you're coming to the ready line. Track is set. You had 1 door car left. Coming into the water. 2-seater, not sure what he's identifying as here today. He's a pickup truck running a dragster. Jordan Crow. 468 in the left, Foley in the right on a 590. Foley obviously with the tire sponsorship, doing a big old burnout. What would Dave say? Burn them if you got them, roll them if you don't. Smoke them if you got them, right? It was burnouts. Anyway, it was a Foley statement back there. That's a Quaker City reference, 1990. Dave Young. That's back when Dave Young would smoke in the tower. And then when anybody would run like if you ran 88, 70, 70, so you ran 5.8 twice. 5.8 twice. 9th out red for Crow. Foley. Dead on 5. Buck 15. JP Schuster, 4.5 to dial in. Rob Sellers, 474. So JP Schuster at the line, his soon-to-be wife in the water box. This is going to be JP Bonet in a month or so. Oh, JP, we love you, buddy. Rob Sellers, 007. JP in trouble. Pulls it out. Sellers runs down to break out. JP, feeling pretty good about it. Goes 3 above, getting the W. Megan down 453. Courtney in the right, down 416. Flying today. Different car? Courtney was between a 425.0 and a 424 with some high change, and was 00, 000, 001, dead 9 to be 10 total, and had the best reaction time last night, 3 runs in a row for the whole round. I would change it up too. Yep. Two extremely gifted. Tough. Look at that. 001 for Megan, 3 thou red for Courtney, and a dead lap 1. Ouch. She was 3 red, dead 1 at 169.5 miles an hour. No good. Crazy. How about Megan? Goes 001, 1 above 8, be 19 total. Megan, your winner. She was dead 18 for sure. Dylan Hash in the left on a 473. Joey Bag of Donuts in the right. It's a transmission builder by day. It's not Joey's car. It's Joey's number. It's definitely not Joey. It's not Joey. Oh, I was going to talk all kinds of smack about Joey, but it's not him. Oh, we don't talk about him if he's not there. That'd be rude. Somebody impersonating Biganowski. We might have put the number in, or he's swapped tech cards, or something's going on. But anyways, entry 219 in the right on a 451. Joey's in witness protection. The problem is keep telling people. 15 to 18. Oh, trip 08 finish line. Dylan, your winner, runs dead on 5, 18 up front. Cheeseman left side 450. Scotty Phillips in the right 480. 5 thou separate him at the tree. Scotty Phillips runs down to be dead on 0. And he's behind 5 thou. Cheeseman runs down to be dead on 0. The difference was the 5 thou at the tree. Joe Cheeseman, your winner. Champ McCory in the left on a 465. Bruce Maples in the right, 458. This is a null call now for any other dragsters. We have called doubles. If you are a single inner dragster, you can now make your way to the staging lanes. Single inner dragsters, you can now make your way to the staging lanes. So this is a call for dragsters. Round 1 call for dragsters. Champ McCory, Bruce Maples. .003, dead on 6, 9 thou total, taking 12 at the stripe. That's Bruce Maples on a good lap. The Coughlin Cars Lane, your winner, moving into round 2. Randy is in trouble. Estridge breaks out trying to get there, still can't do it. Bob McDonough's 006 up front, pedals to a 3 above, winning 491, taking 22. Bob had all kinds of daylight at the tree. Randy Shire 464, the Blaster entry. Max Mosier in the right, down 457. Randy Shire has focused this summer on being a junior dragster pit crew dad. Shire's had good success at previous ACE races, as has Max. Thirteenth out advantage, Shire. One rip, take 24 to be dead 8. Randy for the W. Shire moving on. Nika Corey in the left on a 498. Rich Corey in the right, not to be confused, down 482. Again, concession and confections. Is that the word for ice cream? What's ice cream? Yeah. The concession stand and the ice cream area are both open. If you're hungry, you want a sweet treat, want some lunch, make your way on over. I'm talking myself into being hungry is the problem. I'm going to have to head over there in a minute. We do have an all call for dragsters, round 1. All call for dragsters, round 1. 15 to a 19, slight advantage, Summit side of the drag strip. And the wind light. Nika Corey's 15 up front, runs dead on 9. Rich Corey goes under 3 thou, taking the stripe. He took 008, needed to be 5 less, so needed to be about 8 inches or tighter. Took about 16 inches. Too much. Dennis Rock, 464. Mike Jerusik, 441. We're moving and grooving right through round number 1, brought to you by the Fleet Doctor here of the Mosier Engineering. $20,000 to win Friday main event. Reminder, drivers, we will plan on having a special event here tonight. So in the event that you do not succeed by winning this race, maybe you're interested in keeping on. Dennis Rock, your winner, is Mike Goes Red. We plan on having a 64-car shootout here this evening. If the weather stays as beautiful as it is, we have no mechanical issues, and we're on schedule and on time, we want to provide you a second chance here this evening. And we are looking to produce a $5,000 to win 64-car shootout. We'll give you more details probably after 3rd or 4th round, so if you happen to lose first round, re-entry, 2nd or 3rd round, just hang tight. Try to give you a second chance. Kevin Boring, 470 in the left. Larry Strickland, 397. Holy smokes. What? Wow. Larry Strickland just went 179 miles an hour. 406. Kevin Boring, your winner. 471 on a 470. Larry was 13 up front. Kevin was 38, but he ran closer. 406, 179. Joe Foley, 4 3/4. Devin O'Brien in the right, down 453. Again, we have called dragsters, whether you are doubled or singled. We have called dragsters, whether you are doubled up or singled, to the staging lanes for round number 1. If there's anybody left with your door car dragster and you have not ran round number 1, had some kind of issue, something that you're working on, or just overslept, or just getting here, or whatever the rationale may be, we are looking for anyone that has yet to run round number 1, you should be in the staging lanes at this time. Round 1 call to the staging lanes, please. '77 on a 75 dial, and Joe Foley taking 3th thou at the stripe over Devin O'Brien. Foley running back here for round number 2. O'Brien maybe making a detour at the re-entry window. Remember, if you happen to lose round 1 this morning, well, now afternoon, if you happen to lose the first round of competition today, we are offering a re-entry round. You can jump into the re-entry round. You win that, you come right back into the second round of competition. So re-entry round is available here today, all weekend long. Ed Jerusik, 451 the dial-in. Gus Sparks down 448. 9th thou separate of Sparks with the advantage. Gus Sparks lays down a lap. Goes 009 up front. Takes 000 at the stripe. 2 10,000ths margin of victory. Allows Sparks to march into round number 2. Jim Skinner now dialed 510 on the left. Marty Cheeseman in the right on a 472. It looked like Marty's car moved a little bit. That's more than likely my eyes, Marty, probably not your equipment. My eyes would fail me before your car would move. Cheeseman red lights it up. He's 6th thou, out 7th thou. Winning effort, Jim Skinner, 37, one above with a 3. Tim Kelly and Chris Hess. Tim Kelly's down 447. Chris Hess is looking for a 505. Hess is 25. Tim Kelly already to the party, 67 up front. Chris Hess is going to get an easy lap, but trusting your equipment to run down to be dead on 6, taking 55. Chris Hess, the Coughlin Cars Lane, your winner. Tristan Strauss, 483. Paula Holman in the right down, 506. $18 to a 24 advantage. Tristan Strauss win late. Tristan. Paula got there first, took the finish line by 26, but breaks out 5 thou doing so. Scott Demet, 529 in the right, leaving first. Goes clean at 20. Chris Moore with the advantage. 009 for Moore, looking for 460. Can't do it. It's going to be Scott Devitt, dead on 2. 22 total in the right, taking 12. Coughlin cars lean. Jeff Brady now, 476. Jimmy Forcade in the right on a 491.
Jeff Brady going to get the win on that one. 009, dead 2, taking 3 thou. Good Lord. Jimmy Forcade said, I'm 12, dead 2, and in the way. Looks like the run I had. 12, dead 2. No good, Marco. Can you believe that? Brings up Chase McKay and the dragster dialed in 444. Mike Turner and the dragster dialed in 520. On an awesome, beautiful, non-fat guy friendly day here in Hebron, Ohio. We welcome everybody. We hope you're having a good morning so far. If you're not here and you have a race car in your garage, you still have time. You could still come back and run the buybacks. Marco, they'll let you buy into that, right? Mike Turner, a whole bunch basket of red. Gonna have to go and figure out what happened there. Chase McKay, 14, puts her 1.3 under. He will move on. Mike Turner will have to figure out, hey, I let go of air. Can I make this work? Let me go back in, see the ladies at the ACE trailer. They'll be happy to see you, give you a smiley face sticker. And all is forgiven. It's only Friday, but all is forgiven. Brings up the Jegs dragster, McKenna Brown down in 453, taking on Rob Gribble down in 508. Both drivers taking their time putting it in. Gribble puts it in. McKenna follows. Tree drops. Eight thou separate them. Advantage. McKenna, Gribble, win like Gribble. Gribble was 36, one above 9, taking 7th thou. Made up for it on the other side. McKenna misses it a little bit. She's 44. One above 8, dropping out, saying, I'm not there. McKenna will have to hit the buyback window. Once again, it's first round. First $20,000 race. Or on Mosier Friday. And if you're going to mess up or not get it right, this is the round to do it. You pay the money, hit the re-entry round. Hopefully your luck changes. You get right back into this $20,000 race. Ryan Sparks and Logan Back. Battle of the young gentlemen here. Advantage Logan Back. Logan Back's going to wear him out by a whole bunch. Ryan missed it and was 3 above. Ryan Sparks will have to hit the buyback window. Logan Back will not have to hit the back. That's a joke for his dad. We'll wait for buyback Billy to get here to make that joke. Back Family Racing, moving on. Britt Ulmer, cha-cha-cha. Left lane, dialed in 474. Taking on Lindsay Back. Now, wait a minute. Ryan Sparks races. Okay, I got it. Now, Lindsay and Britt. We have brother and sister against boyfriend and girlfriend. If anybody's following along at home, let me know in the chat bleachers if you get it. It was a joke. Both drivers in. Battle of the young ladies here. Britt, full control. Britt, gonna get the win. 2 above 2, taking 43. Lindsay missed it and was 2 above 5. Always a tough racer. She'll buy back in, no doubt. We'll see her in the re-entry round. With the back excavating team. Brings up 1-800-RENT-A-RIDE. Bob Welsh driving the flag car of Bill Press, taking on Eric Manuel, dialed in 468. Bob Welsh drove it deep into last weekend's Quaker City program in their 10 granders in the Rent-A-Ride. I've got a few laps in that car, different forms. 507, 486, I think I went. Yeah, then I drove it with the blower on it and saw Jesus. Neither driver is looking at the tree, apparently. Eric Manuel going to get the win on that one. He's 55 and 3 above. Bob Welsh was a whole cooler and toolbox full of 85. And he's going to have to hit the re-entry window. Must have been quick on the tree. Something didn't go right. We're going to check the track. And drivers, be ready here. I think we're just going to take a look. Bill Press Jr. in the new and improved flag car. He says it's for sale. If anyone's looking for a dual suspended car. He's taking on Max Butcher, dialed in 435. Okay, officially, both cars make too much noise. That's just the way it is. Press dialed in 448 and getting chased. Yeah, that's how it goes nowadays. You can't have a 480 dragster. Just not the way, not how it is anymore. These guys are spoiled. It's really nice here in this tower, in case you guys wondered. They've got air conditioning. I think they ran to get food. Only one thing's missing, Matt Zapp. There is no Mentos up here. How could you have an ace race with no Mentos? That's just not right. Press Jr. and Max Butcher. 10 to a 36 advantage. Bill Prest, win light. Bill Prest. 10, take 19. Max like, this doesn't look right. Matches the mile per hour at 152 and says, I'm out. Bill Press moving on. Butcher will have to hit the re-entry round. Joey Biganowski, dialed in 471. Taking on Scott Sillbilly Sill from Sill's Garage. For those of you out there that are on YouTube, TikTok, he is like famous. Sill's Garage, you got to go on there and look. Entertaining guy from the heart, and what you see on the videos is what you get because that's how he is all the time. Really nice guy. I've known him a long time. So there you go, Scott. There's a whole plug for you and your internet regime. Right now, Sillbilly going to do the chasing, and here he goes, red. Joey Biganowski, he's going to get it. 36 dead 6 is going to move on. Sill was 1 above 2. Must have had too much coffee this morning. We'll be in, I'm sure he'll go and buy back in, and we'll see the Top Fuel short car come back. Jamie Elrod, the ATM dragster, dialed in 469. I think it's Tim Browning, I do believe, in the right lane, dialed 473, driver not on file. In the meat grinder. Jamie, a whole bunch red. Browning, 13, 1.9 under. Browning moving on. Jeremy Cooper dialed in 490 in the left lane, taking on Lindsey Butler. Dialed in 487. Shout out to Chuck's Auto Body, your sponsor for your live feed for all weekend long here at the 20K's, Ace Race, Ohio. Lots of memories at this place. I remember being a kid here watching the NHRA Nationals coming to this place, and there was not a seat to be found. Advantage, Lindsey Butler. Win light, Lindsey Butler, 6, dead 9. Nice tidy little package there. Jeremy Cooper was 18, 2 above 0. And that will be it. Cooper will have to hit the re-entry window. Lindsey Butler moving on. Brings up last night's runner-up, Dennis Mead. Dialed in 446. Taking on Keith Gerlach. Out of the Akron, Ohio area. Dialed in 463. Gerlach, you're reigning up. What do you win, like 4 IHRA championships at William City? In no box. Gerlach with the advantage. He's going to get the win. 9, dead 2 above. 0, taking 4th thou. Dennis Mead, 14, 1 above 9. It's not going to work. Mile an hour, 148 and 148. Taking 4th thou. That's pretty nice. That's a nice lap. Yeah, Gerlach was the dominator in his purple People Eater Roadster in no box in the 90s. Brutal how good he was in no box. And just one day he buys a dragster and he's going top ball racing. And here we go. Jerry Hollingsworth taking on Christy Back. Hollingsworth, 27, 2 above 0. Christy Back runs off, 28 up front. Not going to work. John Dersoon Jr., 465, taking on Vic Butler, dialed in 481. Killing me. We're gonna have to order them on Amazon. Maybe they'll be here by Sunday. Complete Mentos withdrawal. I can't believe that they're all gone. Somebody must have had to eat them. There was a whole box full of them. Vic Butler knocks it 8 red. Here soon. 465. He goes a 462 with a 29 light. Here soon moving on. Jason Hill dialed in 487. Taking on Bud Brank, dialed in 452. Owner, operator, him and KJ own Big Shot Bob's House of Wings. And if they didn't bring any Mean Joe Greens here, shame on them. Shame on them. They are phenomenal. In case you wonder, it's in the Pittsburgh area. So Mean Joe Green wings and Three Rivers wings, and the whole menu consists of awesomeness. I have to watch. I'm going to get guillotined here in Ohio. But both drivers in. Bud's got some work to do. Can he make it work? He does. Jason Hill's 10 up front. Bud says, howdy doody, abracadabra, I'm out. Bud was 31. Sprays up, it looks like, 149 mile an hour, and then drops him. Jason Hill, 3 thou under, Bud Brank moving on. Old hook and ladder. Brandon Sensini, dialed in 481 in the left lane, taking on Brian Newport, dialed in 477. Bud's going to have to fill his ketchup bottle up after that one. Oh, no way. I think it said Frank's Red Hot on the back of the nitrous bottle. Newport, 2 red. Not going to be happy about this. Sensini is 52, dead 4 for the win. Newport have to go to the buyback round. Re-entry round. I always get that confused. Re-entry. We are having re-entry. You have to run again to get into the second round here. Re-entry. On Mosier Engineering Friday. Thank you so much, Mosier, for sponsoring today. I know I have Mosier products on my car, and it's always top notch, and the guys that build the stuff are always at the racetrack, and they're good people too. So Rocky and the whole Mosier crew here on property this weekend. Brings up Sarah Bezel. Catch that? And Dave Warner. Dave doesn't even leave the line, and he's the winner. I think Sarah just was out of there. She was 4 red and 1.3 under, which we're going to do the math on it. Dave Warner, he was a whole bunch of basket of green and doesn't leave the line. But he is your winner. Hopefully Dave can get his car fixed, or hopefully it was just a staging issue or whatever it was. But he's going on. He's moving to second round. Dominic Los Salento Sr., dialed in 456. Taking on Eric Bowen. Bowman dialed 468. Somebody needs to come here and open a soft serve ice cream stand. Make a killing all weekend. I think there used to be one here. 11 to a 15. Los Salento, 11. One above 6, taking 22. Bowman runs 3 above, can't get it done. Los Salento moving on. Little quick check, a little moppy. And we're going forward. In the words of Jared Pennington, had to get a biscuit and sop her up. Track biscuit. I'd like to welcome all you all out there today. If you're on Motor Mania TV, you're missing out. Beautiful, beautiful weekend planned here in Hebron, Ohio. Tim Buckley in the left lane, 468. Taking on Courtney Grisey, dialed in 416. I think she is the fastest car on property. Usually is. Pretty fast. That's an Eddie Toon rocket ship. And why have one car when you can have 2 that run exactly the same? Pretty awesome. Drivers in, tree drops, here we go. Courtney in control, 14 up front, and she'll get the win. 990, 60 foot. She's 14 dead 6. Once again, 990 60 foot. That is pretty stinking impressive. And I changed the screen. Jake Jacobs, left lane, dialed in 487. Joey Cameron, dialed in 477. Sorry, Mr. Buckley, I didn't announce your run on that. That's what happens. You get happy. They don't normally have a cue button here. They just move. But I bumped the button, and away it went. Pretty close race. 5 fouls separate them. It's going to be Jake Jacobs. 008, dead 5. Thank you for playing. Taking a whole bunch. Joey Cameron's 14 and stops. And just doesn't work out for him. There he is. Did you bring a whole thing of Mentos? It's the fresh maker. Cases of them. James Paul Schuster now in the left lane. Dialed in 451. And I did not see, it's a mystery driver in the right lane. Dialed in 486, not on file. I didn't look to see who it was. I know they have an Ed Coy wing. Is that close enough? 4 to an 8. Donuts everywhere. It's going to be the mystery driver. 4, dead 7. JP's like, what did I do wrong? 8, dead 9. JP, you need to back the car into the lanes or have someone else drive it up there because that's the only thing you did wrong, buddy. Nice lap. Just didn't work out. Yeah, he's going to be. It's Megan Bonnet. I got it right. I'm never screwing it up again. Because JP Bonnet. Yeah, soon to be. Is it the Bachelorette weekend for her this weekend? I saw that they were looking for donations. Have a drink. Yeah. And JP's is going to be a overweight cop named Rick. Scott Kovacic in left lane dialed in 460. Dave Eskew dialed in 517. It's going to be Kovacic. 20, one above 2, taking 23. Skew was 29 and 2 above 6. Kovacic moving on. Or Kovacic. Is it Kovacic or Kovacic? Kovacic. Okay. Well, we'll get corrected. Don't worry. If anybody can hear us out there and it's wrong, we'll know. Trent Nibbert dialed in 496. Could be Nibert. Taking on Trevor Deeks. I know I got that one right. Dialed in 461. Right. Right. Dave Davis. That's an easy one. Double D. Speaking of Dave Davis, this round, oh boy, Trevor Deeks' car says, no, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Just leave it be. Trent Nibbert, or Nibert, 004, wisely lets off the throttle, taking 3 seconds. Trevor was 24, and his car was not happy. Sounded like it was in between gears or the transmissions broke. Hopefully he can fix it for the buyback round. Re-entry. Twice, 3 times now I've said that. Guy in the left lane that probably nobody's ever heard of before, Troy Williams Jr. Kidding. Taking on the last ace race winner, Jamie Tupper in the right lane. The man, the myth, the legend. Dialed in 465. That's a first round. We got a first round. Eric Amon, hi. I was just told. I'm simply the messenger. I take it he's from that fantasy island that you're on, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, he's one of the baddest bracket racers from the lot. Right now, we got 2 bad bracket races on the line. It was a 4 to a 9. Troy Williams Jr., 4 dead 6. 10 total, taking 9.9. Wow. 0099 he took, sorry. Jamie Tupper's 009, 1 above 0, and not in the race, unfortunately. Pulled up beside the wrong hombre. Eric Amos, is that right? Amon. Baddest bracket racer to ever live in Galat. Ever. Oh, one of them now. Now we're changing the story. I'm telling you. I can't get a straight answer out of this guy. He's politicking me. Kenny Branscrum, dialed in 494. You're going to take the mic in a minute. Taking on KJ Brank, dialed in 468. And you can have your own narrative. Your own narrative. I feel, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm sort of on a TikTok video right now. KJ in control. She'll get the win. 26 and a couple above. Good enough. Branscrum misses it. Dead 0 though. Dead 0 run, but it's not going to help his starting line there. I'm digging this. We got a truck. We have an open face helmet. That's pretty cool. He probably has air conditioning in there. Jacob Elrod in the left lane, dialed in 456. Taking on last week's sweep. He had a broom in Quaker City last weekend. Rich Corey wins both of the 10 grand races, Saturday and Sunday. Why are you smirking? We need another mic up here is what we need. One foul separate him. Anybody's race, 10 to an 11. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Rich Corey. 10 dead 9. Awesome race. Jacob Elrod, 11. Puts a 2 above 5, saying 152 mile an hour. I am not there. Rich Corey moving on. Guy's on a tear. Really is. Guy's a good car. Really good driver. Blaine Bazell, dialed in 471. Taking on David Graham. Dialed in 451. You're kidding me. You ran 2 miles this morning. 2 miles. Did you go to the Dunkin' Donuts to get a coffee or what?
I ran, I did push-ups.
Oh, good for you. I got up and messed around with my car. Is that close? Both drivers in. 3 to 11. Both on. 11. And 3 above is not going to be good enough. Drops out. Blaine, 003, dead 5, 8 total. Seems to be the story today. Yes. Blaine moving on. Number 239 in our left lane. We're going to call him Mr. Open Face Helmet. Do you know who that is in the truck? Taking on Rob Sellers, dialed in 471. Wow. Captain Openface, 009. And not going to get it done. Runs it under 7th thou, taking 42. Sellers, 14. 3 above, dropping out. Sellers will move on. Senior Openface will have to buy back. Good run, though, dude. Almost pulled that one off, too. Mitch Rowe in the left lane, dialed in 489. Taking on Lauren Gerhardt, dialed in 468. 1 thou separate them. Gearhart going to be your winner, 27, dead 5. Rowe was 26, puts it under 5 thou. No good. Ten to a 16. Keys and Phillips. Advantage Phillips. Win light Mike Keys. He's 16 and 3 above, taking a whole bunch. Something happened. Scotty's car didn't cover. He's 13 above. Your former IHRA world champion. See, I can announce it. He was yelling at me from before. Gonna have to fix his ride and say, yo, what's up, car? Brings up Richard Briscone. Is that right? Dialed in 488. Taking on Max Mosier. Dialed in 458. Advantage, Mosier. Win light, Mosier. 13, 1 above 2, taking 10. Briscoe. Dead 2, but he's 33 and he's late. It's not going to work. To my eyes, is that Nick Acori in a dragster? Is that what I'm seeing there in that blue car? Up here. Must be. Now on the line, though, is Nick McGovern, dialed in 460, taking on Garrett Griffith. And Garrett's in a dragster. What is this world turning into? I missed like 6 weeks of racing, and I come back and everybody's in different cars. The world has turned on me. All my door car guys are now in dragsters. Bunch of heathens. Advantage, Garrett Griffith. Win light, Garrett Griffith. Double breakout. Garrett's under 9 thou, 16 up front. Nick McGovern needs to get behind, but he's 2 under. It's not going to work. Garrett Griffith moves on. In a dragster. There, I said it. Hey, it is. It's Nick Acori, according to this. Dialed in 498. I did not know that he's driving a dragster. He was a door car and roadster guy. Taking on Devin O'Brien, dialed in 456 in the right lane. So you didn't embellish. How is life on the island? Is it good? Life on the island's good. Still hot. You guys having a hard time growing apples in sand. It's got to be dry as popcorn out there. You sneeze and create a sandstorm. Both drivers in. Corey's in trouble though. O'Brien was ready. He's 5, 2 above, taking 21. Corey's dead 9. Missed it a little bit up front. Nick will have to move on. Just to getting adjusted. You get it. Brings up the Rock. Dennis Rock in the left lane, dialed in 465. Taking on Jimmy Forcade, left, right lane, dialed in 491. Eric, I'm sorry I don't know you. I have to completely rely on what's sitting beside me, and that is horrible. Jimmy Forcade has the advantage, but he's not going to get the win. Rock sneaks in there to be dead 4. He's 35 up front, taking 7 little thou, and he is going to be your winner. I have to rely on what people tell me. Brings up the Blaster Dragster in the left lane. Driven in. He's driving, let's see, Randy, there's no I in Shire. I had to look. Sure, I got it. Larry Strickland in the right lane. See, that one's easy. All forward right in front of you. Long way to go. Dialed in 498. Randy Shire, carburetor extraordinaire tickler. I'm sure that's what it says on his tech card. Randy in full control, and he'll get your win. 20, dead 3, taking 10. Strickland puts it under, knowing he was in trouble. Not going to work out for him. Randy Shire will move on in the Blaster Dragster. Is that enough prop for you, buddy? I hope you listen to this and think that. Then, we got Randy Hall in the left lane, dialed 479. Bob McDonough makes the trip from Pennsylvania, dialed in 490. That's one of the early American dragsters. That might be like car number less than 10. I remember when Ray built that car. McDonough, advantage. Win light, McDonough. 30, dead 7. Good enough. Randy Hall's missing it. Puts it under. No good. Yeah, Ray Wilkins built that car from brand spanking new. Did you know that? Yeah. And I remember when he was selling it, I'm like, no, it went back, the black Camaro, yes. Then he went American Dragster, and then he went to another Camaro. And then he went to Skirt's car that Skirt now owns. And then his kids were dirt bike racing and kicking field goals, and now his kid is at YSU. Josh Wilkins is the kicker for Youngstown State, following in the footsteps of his uncle, who kicked for the NFL. Chris Moore and Paula Holman. Paula Holman's got this one in the bag, and she puts it under just as I cursed her. I'm sorry, Paula. Chris Moore, 50, dead 0. Somebody wave Paula through and say you don't need to slip. 16, take 39 to be 5 thou under. Two-seater in the left lane, driving the renter ride. Driving Megan, she must be up. They must be at the Bachelorette thing. Driving Megan's car. Joe Foley, left lane. Marty Cheeseman in the right lane, dialed 472. Girls, if you are away, I hope you have a safe trip. I hope you have a good time. U stage. No, U stage. Nope. Okay. Marty says I'll go in. Wow, 2 thou separate them. 8 to a 10, anybody's race. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Marty Cheeseman. How's about 10 dead 2, taking 14? Foley stops and says, no good, 1 above 8. Next up in the left lane, Joe Cheeseman, dialed in 450. Taking on Bruce Maples, dialed in 459. with 5, 00 everywhere. Cheeseman, 003, dead 9. Wow. Good lap. Bruce Maples is like, well, I'm 5. Put a 1 above 7, or dead 17 if you want to call it that. Right. Brings up the Jegs Dragster, McKenna Brown. Get him carburetor sponsored. Dialed in 453. Taking on Logan Back. Dialed in 441. Some of the doubles making their way through. Both in, tree drops. McKenna's got some work to do. Not gonna happen. Logan Back, 8, 2 above, taking 2 miserable foul. McKenna, 23, 1 above 0, not gonna work. Logan Back, moving on. Tim Kelly in the left lane, dialed in 448. Taking on Chris Hess, dialed in 505. Still waiting for that challenger to show up at one of these races. I don't know. He bought a dragster and it was all over. That challenger used to wear people out. Both drivers in, tree drops. Hess. He's got full control of this one, and it's going to be Hess. 004, 2 above 1, taking 18. Tim Kelly, 27, 1 above 6. Not a bad lap, just not for that round. Tristan Strauss now brings up his white dragster, dialed in 484. And Denny Floyd, staple. Remember running him 20 years ago at Dragway 42. Always a great driver. He's dialed in 574. Camaro. It's going to be Tristan. Tristan, 21. Puts her a couple above. Denny Floyd misses it a little bit and is 4 over. Something didn't quite look right there. Hopefully Denny figures it out. Gets in the re-entry round and comes out and probably pulls right beside me and beats me next round. That's the way it goes. Ronnie Cooper dialed in 478. Mike Jeruzik dialed in 442. Ronnie Cooper, he's 001. He's going to get the win. Jeruzik puts it 2 under and still is, it's not going to work. He's take 19. Ronnie Cooper, 001, puts it 2 above. That is just going to be good enough to work. Jim Skinner in the left lane, dialed in 511, taking on Rob Gribble, dialed in 509. Battle of the 5-second dragsters. I'm going to call one more pair here, and I'm going to turn it over to one of the ACE top-notch top dogs. And he brought a weather girl with him for the forecast. Weather girl, what's it look like today? Is it sunny and 80 what? Is it 95 out there? Are you sure? Oh, we got a broken race car. No good. Gribble will get the single run. Unfortunately, Skinner's car not going to work out. We hope he can fix it for the re-entry round. Sunny and 95. That's pretty hot. You sure? Okay. I've watched her predict the weather before, and it's always been good. Gribble gets the free pass. Dead 0. That's it. I'm going to turn it over to my colleague here and the actual race director. Ladies and gentlemen, Marco Abruzzi.
Davis. David and Norm Davis, we appreciate you guys. If you need any trailer work, repairs, upgrades done, get a hold of them. Good, trustworthy people, do you a good job. Chase McKay dialed 443 in the left. Scott Demmett dialed 529 on the right. 529, probably one of the lower, slower dialed dragsters this weekend. Doesn't matter what you dial as long as you run the number. Ten to a 22. 10 light wins as we expected. Chase McKay's 10 on the tree, 11th thou above. Getting 7th thou behind. As Scott Demmett is 22 on the tree, breaks out 7th thou. Breaks out 8th thou, taking 7th thou. Chase McKay moves on. Every which way. Ryan Sparks, 441 on the left. Joey Biganowski, they call him Joey Bag of Donuts because no one wants to pronounce Biganowski. In the right lane, dial 472. One of them hit it, one of them didn't. Sparks is 8 on the tree. 2 above, taking 11th out for the win. Joey missed it, he's 36, dead 9, no good. Britt Ulmer in the left lane, dialed 477. Mike Turner dialed 520 in the right. Britt's better half, Sparks, just one right in front of her. They're a thing. .477 down in the left lane, 520 in the right. Whoa. Right lane, let go on nothing. Brittany decided to let go on nothing also. She's 14 red, but she wins it. She's 12th out under for the win. Turner just let go. He must have had something messed up because he let go when the top bulb come on. He had no delay. 521 on a 520. Patrick Forrester in the left lane, dial 479. Max Butcher, Glenn's boy, in the right lane, dialed 439. Max Butcher is racing his sister Lila's dragster. Lila's moving into college this weekend, Appalachian State. North Carolina, better look out. Lila Butcher's on her way down there. Max Butcher got lucky right there. He's 49 on the tree. Patrick Forster's 32. Max gets there 25 to be 34 under for the win. Patrick. $59 under. Not a great race by either of them. Max moves on. Kevin Boring dialed 471 on the left. Ed Jurosik dialed 453 on the right. 471 on the left, Ed Drossick, 453 on the right, Kevin Bourne in the left. 10 to a 15. Ed Drossick, 15 on the tree, dead 1, taking 2 thou. Great race. Kevin Boring's 10 on the tree, dead 8, ends up 2 thou behind. This is Bob Welsh and the Bill Press Jr. ride, dialed 494. I did not see who's in the right lane. They're dialed 487. I think that's Aaron McCullough and Lisa Bowes dragster in the right lane. Pretty sure it is. Bob Welsh wasn't going to come down here. Then last weekend he drove that car and got down to 5 cars twice. He was doubled at 5. He decided, yeah, maybe I'll give it a try down there. McCullough's 7 red. Welsh is 15 on the tree. McCullough breaks out a thou. Didn't matter. Welsh 15 on the tree. 13 thou under for the win. Jordan Crow in the left lane, dial 470. Scott Sill, a.k.a. Sillbilly, dialed 459 in the right. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Once again, if you lost and re-entered in a door car, we need you in 1 and 2. Come on. Sillbilly's better half, Maria, watching on, taking a video of the run. Crow, 14 on the tree, 12 thou above, taking 6 thou for the win. Scott Seals, 18 on the tree, 14 thou above, lands him 6 thou behind for the loss. Another great race. Gus Sparks in the left lane. Lindsay back in the right. Lindsay dial 443 and one of the back blower dragsters, Gus Sparks. I'm not sure if Steve Leeds is driving that car or if it's Gus Sparks. I'm just not sure. All the insiders know, though. Yeah. 6 to a 52. Gus Sparks is 6 on the tree, takes 42 finish line to be dead 7. He's 13 total, taking 42. Gus has got a lot of faith in the car. He knew it was going to run. I'm not looking over there. I'll just stick it. The more you take, the more you make. Dylan Hatch, 473 on the left. Bill Press Jr., 451 on the right. I tell the story that I owned that car in the left lane for 3 months and I never made a pass in it. Travis made all the passes in it. Bill Press just bought this car a couple weeks ago. Perfect on the tree, 24 above, taking 32. Press was 32 on the tree, 24 above, had no chance. Dylan Hatch moving on. No chance. And is this Nathan Etzler? I think this is the last pair. Nathan Etzler was the winner last night in the $5,000 shootout. Not sure if that's maybe Bargo in the right lane. They don't have his name entered yet. He got here late. This is the final pair, round one. Nathan Etzler, 16 on the tree, 4 above, taking 210 thou. He may have made that a little closer than it needed to be. Bargo was 33 on the tree, 23 above, 210 thou behind. What a race. Nathan Etzler driving with confidence today. That ends round one. We'll be going into the re-entry round shortly.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high.
So thanks again to Motor Mania TV for being here. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body for making our live feed free.
Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're
Here we
racing,
have it.
it's
Be sure
time.
to
From
thank
juniors
Chuck's
to
Auto
pros,
Body one more
we're
time. Bringing
living
Motor
the
Mania
dream.
TV
Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
The ice cream parlor is open. Now you can choose life is short. Go to the ice cream parlor first, then get your cheeseburger, your hot dog, or whatever. So there will be one lucky dog from the Get 'em Performance Lucky Dog free re-entry. One person will have a tech card pulled out randomly today, tomorrow, and Sunday out of the re-entry round. And instead of having to pay that money, Get 'em Performance will cover your tab on that re-entry. One lucky rider driver, friend, foe. One person that's in the re-entry round will have their luck redeemed by having a free re-entry courtesy of Get 'em Performance.
Looks like cars are alive, and we are getting ready to go hot. Door car re-entry round. Thank you, TFC Transportation, as they are the sponsor for the re-entry round. If you are a dragster in round number 1 and were not fortunate enough to turn on the electricity, go see the ladies at the EveACE trailer and get a redo. Re-entry round. If you are a dragster and you have not re-entered, go see the girls and they'll get you taken care of. Beautiful Friday afternoon here in Hebron, Ohio. Thanks everybody for coming out. So we got Becky Scott in the right lane and John Beasley in the left lane. Gonna kick us off. First pair of door car re-entry. Beasley, 12 thou red. Becky, 21, 15 thou under. Going to get into round number 2. Corey Ellis in the left lane. D2 Deemling in the right lane. Corey Ellis has a lot to make up. Can he do it? No. 003, 1 above 7. 20 total has Corey locked out on the starting line. Wasting fuel. Hope he has the trailer door down. They'll help him get it loaded up. Got a nice looking Mustang over here in the right lane. Hunter Wolf over in the left lane. Hunter gonna get almost a second head start. We got a drag race 13 to an 11. Who's it gonna be? Gilbert Artis. 11, dead 5. 16 total. Hunter Wolf had to take 3 or less. No good. That will end his day in that entry. JT fight over in the left lane, 674 the dial. Shane Weaver, 655. Weaver, 10 behind on the tree at the starting line, but makes it up on a double breakout. Weaver under 2 thou. JT under 8 thou. Weaver moving on to round number 2. John Parsons over in the left lane. Tyler Finch in the beautiful wagon. Man, I don't know if you've ever looked at that car up close. It is beautiful. He is in deep trouble here as Parsons 002, 2 above, patting the gas on him, taking 44. Didn't want to do anything cute down there for him. That is good enough to get him into round number 2. That'll do it for Finch's entry there. You know what they say, 2 go down, 1 come back from here on out. Whack Daddy, Ron Bazin over in the right-hand lane in the big black Pontiac. Benny Shook in the S10. Now it's 727. Two thou separate them off the starting line. Who's it gonna be? Whack Daddy. 29 dead 0. Has Benny locked out on the starting line. Can't do anything with it. Wasting fuel. Cameron Cardulis. Right hand side of the track in the gold Pontiac. Jeff Brokaw over in the left hand lane. 2 local racers here race each other every weekend. Jeff, 10 thou red. Cameron. Oh, Cameron showed his cards a little bit there. 12 green. 4 hun under. He gonna have to pat the gas a little bit next round. That'll get it done for him, and Brokaw will put it in the box in that entry. Continuing on here in the TFC Transportation Company re-entry round, door cars. Dragsters back there. If you have lost first round, please go see the ladies at the Ace trailer and get your redo. $150 will get you back in today's race. Go see the ladies over at the trailer and they'll get you taken care of. Michael Miller, 35, 1 above 8, taking 008 at the finish line. That'll do it for Maddie Finn's entry there. Brian Reesing over in the right-hand lane in the Dodge, and James Sanders. James Sanders, Kill Care legend. Grew up watching games and them guys at Kill Care just tearing up the pro class. Riesling, 001, 12 thou under, for the win, as Sanders is 22 red. Scott Hessler in the right-hand lane. I do believe that is Chuck Griffith over in the left-hand lane. Thank you to Chuck's Body Shop and everything they do for the Ace Triple 20s. $36 to a 22. Who's it going to be? Hessler. 22. One above, two, taking 8 thou at the stripe. Chuck 36, dead 6. Leaves him 8 thou behind. Joseph Clark in the right-hand lane. Clark Racing, got the two twins out there. And Jeff Finn. Clark 20 thou behind at the starting line. What can he do? Can't get it done there. 009, one above 8, taking 24 for Finn. That'll do it for Clark in that entry. Chase Mead over in the left-hand lane. Jacob Knight in the right-hand lane. Mead. 006 got 4th out to work with. Can he make it work? He does. 006 takes 17 to be 17 above. Jacob Knight 10 and 3 above, 40 total. No good. That'll do it for that entry for him today. Zoe Webb in the right-hand lane. John Bodie? John Bodie? I think that's how you pronounce it. Zoe going to leave first. Zoe, 12 reaction time. 3 above 1 for the win. John, 15 red, 9 thou under, double whammy. A red light and a bust out. Yeah, you can't win them that way. Try again. Craig McKenzie in the left lane. Jess Franz over here in the right lane in the beautiful Camaro. Franz, 5 thou red, gives McKenzie the automatic round win. 26, 5 thou under. That will punch his ticket to E number 2. Rob Mosier in the right lane, dialed 503. Jeff Fight, dialed 564. Mosier clicks at 9 thou red. Fight, 38, dead 7, will get the win. That'll punch his ticket into E number 2. If you're a door car and you haven't bought back, you are late. You are late. Good matchup here on the starting line in the left-hand lane. Wallard, Brasket. And I think everybody knows the right lane, Mr. Christopher Bear. One of the nicest guys on the property. He'll smile at you, wave at you, and then we all know he'll beat you and beat you again until it's time to take a picture. He is good at that. Wally, no slouch here. He's my pony in the race. Been laying down really good laps. Let's see what they both can do here. Chris don't mess these up very much. Yep. 10, 2 above, 3, taking a thou. Wally, 26. Dead on 8. No good. Rocky Van Note in the right-hand lane. Brett Tanzillo in the left. Rocky got him tripled up on the starting line and will get the win. 11, 5 above. Gets it done. Brett Tanzillo, 33, 5 hundredths above. No good. A good set of Pontiacs here on the starting line. One a little newer than the other. I do believe that is Chris Bowman over there in the left lane. And AK, Austin Cardulas, in the right-hand lane. AK 9 thou red automatic win light to Chris Bowman. Double lot 2, 6 thou under, taking 10. Joey Cameron got that hot rod tuned up for Chris. You may see that one late in the rounds tonight. Mikey Derrick over there in the left-hand lane. And Brett McKay. Mikey just came out of retirement this year. He's got Brett doubled up here on the starting line. Can he turn the wind light on? No, he cannot. 12 take 51 to be 3 hun under. Brett 29, dead 5. 34 total will get the win. Attention in the pits. Brian Basil. Happy birthday. The big 5-0. Thank you for everything that Basil Fuel does for everybody and the Ace Ohio events. Josh Sander, Nash Andrix. Andrix has 23 up front to work with, and he gets it done. 16 dead 6, taking 21, locking Sander out. That one will do it for Sanders' entry. I'm sure he's doubled. He'll bring the next one back around. Mikey Bloomfield and Zach Simpkins. Mikey Bloomfield, the Hamilton runner. Zach Simpkins, he's about 10 minutes away here in Pataskala, Ohio. Zach don't get a race much as he has 2 kids and juniors and focuses on that. Mikey, 17, way above for the win. Zach, 2 thou red and was having some problems out there. Garrett Griffith, left-hand side of the racetrack. That beautiful blue S10 pickup truck. Also no stranger to the winner's circle. Jeremy Kessler. And beautiful T-Bird. Right-hand side. Tree fires. We got us a drag race 009 to a 13. Advantage Garrett. Win light Kessler. 13, take 10 to be 13 thou over. That will punch his ticket to round number 2. Luke Greco, right hand side of the racetrack. Jake Riley, left hand side. Killcare runner. Looks like we're winding down here in the door car re-entry round. I see dragsters in the lanes. We are going to continue rolling. Tree fires. Lou, 9 thou advantage. Can he make it happen? He does. 13 dead 8. Gets there 45. Riley, 22. 4 hun above. No good. Connor Hess. They're in the right-hand lane. Very nice Dodge Dakota. Re-entry dragsters 3 and 4. Re-entry dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Re-entry dragsters lanes 3 and 4. You guys are coming soon. Connor, 6 thou red. Hyde. Don't even give him a ticket. Don't even give him a ticket. He ain't gonna like this. 50. $23 under. Gets the win in the left-hand lane, not on file. Connor, 6 thou red. 6 hun under. They're still figuring some stuff out with that truck. It's new this year. Just out having fun, close to home, enjoying this beautiful Friday. Chuck Griffith, Chad May. Chad, 004 has this one pretty much locked up, and he does. 004, 22 above, taking 6 thou. That will do it for Chuck today. Looks like we are on the double buybacks of door cars, so dragsters will be coming out soon. If you are a re-entry dragster, go ahead and get them up to 3 and 4. We are rolling right along here in the TSC re-entry round. Dean Turner, 10. Bust out, 7 thou. Bill Webb, 23. Breaking out 4 thou on the double breakout, taking 3 thou for the win. Bill punches his ticket into round number 2. Mosier Engineering Friday. 20,000 to win here. Becky Scott, Kyle Elbright, 43, dead 750 total, taken 10. Becky, 31. She is under 3 thou, taken 22. Cameron Cardulis here in the right-hand lane. He's already got his first one through. See if he can get his other one into round number 2. Adam Elbright there in the left-hand lane. 568 the dial. Cameron Cardulis, 7 thou advantage on the starting line. And he does make it work. That's a good race right there. 15, take 5 for the win. Adam, 22, dead 5. 32 total, no good. Last pair of door cars in the re-entry round. We are bringing dragsters out. If you are a re-entry dragster, bring them on up, lanes 3 and 4. As we roll through the TFC Transportation Company re-entry round. Mosier Engineering Friday. Triple 20s here in Hebron, Ohio. Shout out to the Bear Motorsports for everybody's crew being able to get in for free this weekend. That is very awesome that they do that. Gilbert Artis and John Bode will finish us out here in the re-entry round of door cars. John Bode, 26, and got this one pretty well wrapped up. 26, 3 above for the win. Gilbert, 87, 1 above, just forgot to let go. That's usually what happens to me. You know, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta let go of the button. Oh, okay. I'll do better next time. First pair dragsters here in the re-entry round. McKenna Brown in the Jegs entry. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right lane here. 11 to a 16, we got us a drag race. McKenna, 16, dead 8, taking 15. Mike, no slouch, 11, 2 above 8, no good. I'd say one of the fastest cars on the property this weekend. Here in the right-hand lane, Courtney Grisey, dialed in at a 416. Left lane leaving first. Kenny Branscombe, local runner here, DARANA Raceway. Branscombe, 2 foul red, automatic win goes to Courtney Gerzay, 009, 1 above. Branscombe, dead 7, no good. Lindsey back here in the right-hand lane in the Billy back excavating entry. Sarah Basil trying to turn on the re-entry win light for Dad as he turned 50 today. She has 20 in the bank here. Can she make it happen? No. Lindsay back 27, 3 thou under on the double breakout, taking 10. Lindsay into round number 2. Tell your friends and family they can see you live on Motor Mania TV at motormaniatv.com. Next pair out, Chris Moore, left-hand side. Jimmy Forcade here in the right lane. Tree fires, 008 to a 13. Jimmy with the advantage. Chris Moore with the win light. 13, 1 above 2. Get behind. Max Mosier over here in the right-hand lane in the Mosier Engineering entry. Tim Kelly. A tenth separate them right here on the starting line as Max Mosier will leave first. Kelly will try to chase him down. Kelly, 12 foul advantage. Kelly with the win light. 17, 1 above 6. For the win, Mosier 29, take 5, no good. We are moving right along here in the Dragster re-entry. If you are not in the lanes, you're late. If you don't win the re-entry round, well, unless you're double, you're done for the day. 2 go down, 1 come back. No more redos. $50 to a 70. Let's see who wins. 50. 3 thou under for the win. 70. And 29 thou under. Anybody can win being good. You know that? It takes a lot of skill to win being bad. 50. 3 thou under gets it done. Anybody can be 00 and dead on, you know what I mean? Anybody. It takes skill to be 50 and under and win. Nice lap. Jordan Crow over here in the left-hand lane. Scotty Phillips here in the right-hand lane. 471 to a 480. Scotty turns it 7th out red. Handed the win over to Jordan Crow. 23 8th out under. Punches his ticket to round number 2. We're rolling right along here in the TSC Transportation Reentry round. Everybody fighting their way through it to get to the Get 'em Performance round number 2. Thank you, Get 'em Performance, for the round sponsor and everything you do for the ACE Triple 20s. Champ in the left-hand lane. Bruce Maples, right-hand lane. Champ 003 to an 11. Champ gives it back. 11. Dead 6 for Bruce. 17 total. Gives it back. 008. That's going to do it for that entry for him. Bruce Maples takes his entry to round number 2. Christy Back there in the Billy Back excavating entry. Son Logan down there. And Joe Bob Foley in Megan's ride. Joe Bob, a lot of great success in this car. 500K winner. And multiple other wins. Came in from out of town. Christie, 436. We're dead even off the starting line. Who's it gonna be? Joe Bob, 14. One above 2, taking 51. It's Christie. 14, way above. No good. Joey Cameron, right-hand lane. And J.P. Schuster. Cameron dialed 480. J.P. 452. Cameron in trouble here. JP 004. One above 1. Taking 27. Joey 29. Drops out. 481. No good. James Paul going to round number 2. Joey Bag of Donuts here in the left-hand lane. 473. Behind 7th out on the starting line. Can he make it up? Yes, he does. 13 dead 0. 13 dead 0, taking a thou. How about that? Marty 006 dead 8. What a drag. What a drag. Nothing to hang your hat on there. Tell your friends and family they can see you live on Motormania TV at motormaniatv.com. You'll find non-stop coverage of all your racing action. Join us in the live chat bleachers where you can interact with each other. Subscribe to Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel. Be sure to thank our live feed sponsor for keeping Motor Mania TV free to the viewer, Chuck's Auto Body. Thank you, Chuck. Gonna have a momentary pause for the cause. Thank you to all our sponsors: Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, American Race Cars, Mosier Engineering, Summit Racing Equipment. Thank you all. It takes all of you. It takes all of you to make this stuff work, and it's awesome. Remember the companies that sponsor the events when you need something for your car. Dragsters, we're rolling right along here in the TFC Transportation re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Everybody fighting their way through the re-entry round to get to the get 'em round number 2. You gotta win to get back in. There is still time. If you're a dragster back there, you're on the fence about the re-entry, go see the girls at the Ace trailer. They'll get you taken care of. $150 will get you back in the re-entry round. We got them fired back up. We are getting ready to go. .471 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 5:04 on the right side. Kevin Boring, Paula Holman getting ready to do battle right here. Paula, no stranger to the big money bracket racing scene, as she has turned on multiple final win lights. 23 to a 32. Paula with the advantage. Kevin Boring with the win light. 32, one above 6, taking 18. Paula, car falling off there on her. 23, 4 Hun above. No good. Eric Bowman, EB, over here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Bill Press over in the left-hand side. Getting ready to square off here in the TFC re-entry round. Bowman 006 has 8 thou in the bank. Problems for Welsh. Win light, EB. Tim Buckley, left-hand side of the track, dialed in 468. Scott Still and the beautiful Shorty, dialed 460. Tim, 10 thou red. Scott, 007, 2 hun under, will punch his ticket into E number 2. Beautiful day for racing here at DARANA Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Richard Briscoe over here in the left-hand lane. Ed Drusick. Drusick, 009. 2 above, no good. Richard, 15. Dead 2 for 17 total, taking 16 at the stripe. He will punch his ticket into round number 2. Remember, we're at the point in this race where 2 go down and 1 come back. We're going to whittle the field down. Someone going to get a big check, 20 grand. Whose name is going to be on it tonight? Jamie Elrod here on the left-hand side of the track. 470 the dial. Dave Askew dialed 519 on the right-hand lane. 20 to a 26 advantage. Dave Winlight. Jamie Elrod. 26. 7 above. Oh, my. Oh, my. Dave's 20. 15 thou under, taking 94 at the stripe. He's not going to be happy when he sees that one. We'll try her again tomorrow. Mitch Rowe. Left-hand side of the track. DARANA Raceway runner. Rich Corey dialed in a 483. 500 separate. Mitch 006. Rich 17. 17 take 9. Dead on 6 for Rich for the win. Mitch 006. Take 20. Can't get there. Dennis Meade, left-hand lane. Sean Graham, right-hand side of the track. Dennis gives up 500's head start here on the starting line. Sean, 6 thou red. Dennis, 17, 6 thou under the dial. Dennis moves in to round number 2. Dragsters. If you are not up here for the re-entry round, you're late. We are running through them here in the TFC Transportation re-entry round. Randy Hall, Big Butler, dead even on the starting line. Randy Hall, get your win light. 27 2 above, taking 2 thou for the win. Vic 27, 26 thou above, no good. We're moving along, singing a song here in the re-entry round. We're running dragsters. Bill Press, Scott Dimmitt. Dimmitt gonna leave first. Press, gonna try to chase him down. $16 red for Scott, 002 green for Bill. Dead on 7, 9 total. See, he's got it shaped up. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Back in round number 2. Downtown McKenna Brown. Left-hand side of the track. Mr. Sawyers. Right-hand lane. $4.75 the dial in the right, $4.54 in the left. McKenna 004 has 6 thou in the pocket and does not turn the wind light on. Rob. 10, dead 2, 12 total. McKenna. Gotta take 8 or less. Can't do it. Bargo. Left-hand side of the track in the pick-em-up truck. Jamie Tumper. Here in right-hand side of the track. $17 and 17 thou behind for the truck. Wind light. Jamie. 000, 1 above 0, 10 total. Bargo locked out on the starting line. Jamie punches his ticket into E number 2. Get him performance round number 2. Thank you, Get him performance. The concession stand is open. Get you a hot dog, burger, chicken fingers, fries. You want it, they got it. Go down and see them. Max Mosier, right-hand side of the track. Left side, not on file. Max, 16 green, your automatic winner. Under by 500. That'll punch his ticket into round number 2. Mike Bloomfield Sr., left-hand side of the racetrack. Jimmy Forcade. Forcade. Getting about 4/10 head start. Mike gonna try to chase him down. Double inner door cars, round 2. Double inner door cars, round 2. Go ahead and make your way to the staging lanes, please. Mike Bloomfield, perfect. 1 above 4, 14 total for the win. Punches his ticket into E number 2. Double entered, double entered, double entered door cars. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes. 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We're ready for you. We are winding down here in the re-entry dragsters. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars, go ahead and bring them up to 1 and 2. We're moving along, singing a song. We're getting ready to go in to get them. Round number 2. 398 in the right-hand lane. Trevor Deeks, 461. Strickland, go and try to chase him down, and we'll do it. 003 red for Trevor. Larry, 13 and a 10th above for the win. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. We need you. Scott Still on your buy run here in the TFC Transportation Company re-entry round. We are getting ready to go into Get 'em Performance round number 2 at the Mosier Engineering Triple 20s. Thank you, Mosier, for everything you do here for the Triple 20s. We're going to do a little track prep here. The dragster and door cars here. We're going to get ready to roll on to round number 2. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. We need you. Double inner door cars. We need you. Bear Motorsports, thank you for the free crew admission for the weekend.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We're getting water down there in the water box. Thank you, DARANA Raceway here in Hebron, Ohio. Thanks to all the crew. It takes everyone to make this happen. There's a lot of work that goes into this. Marco, Travis, and the gang, I want to thank all of you. I hear motors fired up. We are going to get ready to go. Andrew Sturk, left-hand side of the track. Nick Wellman over here in the right-hand lane. Tree fires. Fourth out red for Nick Wellman, handing the automatic wind light over to Andrew Sturk. 36, a hun under, putting him into round number 3. Cameron Cardulis in the beautiful gold Firebird. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side of the track, S10 pickup truck. Cameron giving up a 400s head start at the starting line. Let's see who can drop out the fastest. Cameron, 004, Mikey, 16. Who's it going to be? Mikey. Oh, wow. Oh, Cameron's going to be upset when he sees this one. 004 gets behind quad zeros. Quad zeros at the finish line. Mikey punching his ticket to round number 3. Kenny Underwood, right-hand side of the track. Timmy McGuire. Timmy giving up about 0.8 head start to Kenny. 25 to a 21. Kenny Underwood with 4th down the bank. Kenny Underwood for the win. 21 take 6. Nash Andricks, old Nasty. Right-hand side of the track. Enjoying his last weekend of racing before he goes back to college. Throw the baseball. Capital University here in Columbus. Gonna get out and have a little fun before we head back to school. Have the teachers learn us something. Matt Morton, left-hand side of the track. Nash going to have about a 1-second head start. Morton going to try to run him down. Tree fires 22 to a 68. Nash Andricks in full control. Nash Andricks with the win. 22. 1 above 3, taking 42 at the stripe. Nash punching his ticket into E number 3. Turn on a round 3 win light. Start chipping away at the tab. $200 gets you a round 3 win light. You get $200. The infamous Christopher Bear. Right hand side of the track. The Bear Motorsports entry. 589 the dial. Jack Foster. 547 the dial over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Bear got him doubled up on the starting line. Bear with the win light. 11 take 15. Dead on 8 for the win. Single inner door cars. Single inner door cars, we need you. If you're not here, you're late. Single inner door cars. Chase Meade, left-hand side of the track. Josh Kessler. Kessler dialed 562. Chase Meade got him doubled up on the starting line. Oh no. Kessler. Oh no. Oh, Chase is going to be upset when he sees this. 008, 9 thou under, taking 3 Super Walmarts. Chase Meade, you got to pat the gas. You got to pat the gas to get that one done. Kessler. Moving on to round number 3. Rocky Van Note. Rocky Van Note, right-hand side of the track, Jeff White. And a good-looking Vega. Monza, that's a Monza, not a Vega. 19 to a 33, Rocky Van Note with the advantage. Fight with the win, 33, dead 0. Rocky, 19, take 15 to bust out 1 stinking thou. No good. I guarantee you a Camaro is going to win this race right here on the line. Will it be Jeff Finn or Brett McKay? McKay. 11. Jeff. 006. Got 5 thou in his pocket. Can he turn on a win light? He does not. 11. Dead 0 for Brett. Puts him into round number 3. Finn. 006. Take 26 to be under. No good. Craig McKenzie, left-hand side of the track, out of Sunbury, Ohio. Jim's Auto Center. Brandon Swincini. Craig, 10. Brandon, 21. Winlight. McKenzie, 10. 1 above 2. 22 total. Brandon got to take a thou or less to try to get inside. Cannot get it done. We are rolling along, singing a song here in the round number 2. Get 'em performance. Get 'em performance. Carburetors. Give them a call. See what they can do for you. David Davis. Fleet Doctor entry. Doug Hopkins over here in the right-hand lane of the track. David, longtime sponsor here of the ACE Triple 20s. Fleet Doctor. They do a little bit of everything. Trailer accessories, fleet work, you name it. Double D, David. 10, 1 above 4. 24 total, take 19. Has Doug locked out. Dennis Meade coming back in his door car entry. Jacob Knight, an S10 pick-em-up truck. Dennis, he took his wife to homecoming in that car. Dennis, 30, 2 above. Jacob, 40, 2 above. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Chevy Nomad wagon here on the left-hand side of the track. The slow mod. 719 the dial for the slow mod. Mosier. Mosier going to have time to eat a hot dog, get a drink of his big gulp, and maybe even read a chapter of his book before he's got to try to chase down Ryan Henry. Henry, been having a lot of fun in this hot rod. Henry in deep trouble, 61 to Mosier's 38. Mosier, 38, dead 2, taking 45. The more you take, the more you make. You do not have to lift if you're not breaking out. You ain't got to lift if you're not breaking out. You're going to win. Some will say if you lift, you lose. Rob Mosier didn't have to. Jeb Bauer right here joining us today. Bradley Tanzillo, Lou Greco getting ready to do battle here. Bradley leaving first by about 0.2 of a second. The Postman, 29, got 4,000 in the bank. Can he get it done? He sure does. 29, 1 above 8, taking 60. for the win. Door cars, door cars, door cars. We're running you. If you're not up here, go ahead and get them up here, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars. We are running you here in round number 3. Sorry, round number 2. Round number 2, sorry. Mark Finch, Scott Wisen getting ready to do battle here. 34 to a 55. Nobody wanting to win this one off the starting line. Mark Finch, 34, dead for 38 total. Has Scott locked out on the starting line. Champ and the Fire Chicken over there in the left-hand lane. Dialed in 748 in the Summit Racing side of the track. D2 Deemling here in the right-hand side of the track. Champ 14. Dead on 6, 20 total. Deemling, 8 thou red, having issues. Zoe Webb here in the right-hand lane. Dialed in at a 660 in a beautiful truck. Dad Bill Webb standing behind. I have. They brought cookies up here, and usually I don't miss, and I almost missed out. I just about missed out. Thank you, Mama Zap, for the cookies. They are delicious. They are delicious. I just about missed out. I didn't miss out on this, though. Jack Green, 14. 2 above for the win. Zoe, 23. 4 under. Man, these cookies are good. Little birdie told me Marco ate about 12 of them, so I only got 1. Marco said, hey, they got a big boy up there announcing. I got to get some cookies. There ain't going to be any left. I got the last one, Nana and a boo-boo. Roman Cosner, left-hand side of the track, Dennis Hall. Dennis, 009 red, handing the win light to Cosner. 33, 6 hun above for the win. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Round number 2, door cars. If you are in round number 2, get them up here to the lanes. Getting through, get them. Performance, round number 2. Get them before a get them gets you. Give them a call. See what they can do for you. This one's pretty much all over. Sesko 008, Jeff Christie 56. Sesko 008, 1 above 5, taking 39 for the win. He'll punch his ticket into round number 3. Weaver 15, Doug Foley Jr. 11. Win light, Weaver 15, 1 above 5, taking 4th out. Foley 11, get behind, no good. Mama Zap, these cookies are good. Nick McGovern, left-hand side of the track, 5:26. Adam Snowden. Snowden, 49, and in trouble. McGovern, 26, take 22 for the win. Bargo in the truck, left-hand side of the track. Dialed in, 613. Summit side of the track. Les Ames. Coghlan car side of the track. 601. 12 Hun head start to Jeremy. Correction, that's Jared. 22 to a 12. Wes cannot get it done. 22, 1 above 3. On the brakes for the win. Bargo going to round number 3. Connor Hess, right-hand side of the track, dialed 566 in a beautiful Dodge Dakota. Josh Sanner, PA runner. Good friend over there in the left-hand lane. Good friend over here in the right-hand lane. Have had plenty of good times with both of these cats. Travel around with them. We don't tell lies or nothing like that to each other, though. Sanders 16, Connor 25. Who's it going to be? Hess 25. Dead 9. Sander 16, take 19 under 1 stinking thou. No good. We are working our way through Get 'em Performance round number 2 here at the Friday Mosier Ace Triple 20s. John Bode, Gilbert Artis. Bode 581, Artis 573. Artis 2000 red, John Bode, automatic winner 21 4,000 under. He's going to punch his ticket into round number 3. Brian Riesling, Nikki Looney doing battle here. Looney 16 and 16 thou behind. Can she? Oh no. 16 dead 5 for the win. Riesling 000 8 foul. Undertaken 31. That's going to do it for that entry. He's going to be upset when he sees that ticket. But that's racing. We'll try again tomorrow. No more redos. If you lose first round tomorrow, $150 redo. Just no more today. Mark Lewis in the beautiful Nova wagon. Josh Ward, right-hand side of the track. Mark, a thou red, gonna end his day in the wagon. Josh Ward, 17 dead, 18 total. I think these two here have a toe strap hooked to each other. They just ran each other in the re-entry round. Brought it right back up. We're going to run right here in E2. I do believe AK was red in the re-entry round. He wants redemption. He just hooked a toe strap to Bowman and said, let's just do it again. This time the roles are reversed. AK 26, your automatic winner as Bowman. 002 red, 3 under. AK just brought it back up, redeemed himself. One step closer to being crowned today's $20,000 winner. Doug Bates, Michael Miller getting ready to do battle here. Bates in the Nova. Miller here in the Camaro. 22 to a 29. We got us a drag race. Who's it going to be? Miller. 29. Dead 2. 31 total. My sister-in-law here on the left-hand side of the track, Jessica Cameron. Getting ready to do battle here in the summit side of the track. Becky Scott in the pickup truck. France Performance. Thanks for everything they do for us here at the Ace Triple 20s. Girl on girl crime. Who's it going to be? .001 to a 17. Cameron in control. Cameron with the win. 001 take 14. One above 4 locks Becky out on the starting line. Jessica going into round number 3. Parsons and Hessler, 2 DARANA Raceway runners, going to lock horns here in round number 2. Get 'em round performance. Number 2. Get him before get him gets you. Got him or get him. Hessler, 15 on the tree, 6 thou behind. Who's it going to be? Parsons, 009, dead on 4, 13 total. Has Hessler locked out on the starting line. He's going to have to put that one in the box for the day. Good drag race. Whack Daddy, Ron Bazin, right-hand side of the track. 651 the dial. Ethan Speakman, 39, got 11 thou to work with. Speakman can't get it done. Whack Daddy, 50, 1 above 6. Guess what? Whack Daddy going into round number 3. I promise you, Nobody loves drag racing more than Ron Bazin. There's nobody. I've tried to find a close second place. There is none. My man Wally Braska, he's a real close second, but I promise you, no comparison. No one holds a candle to it. Jess France here in the right-hand side. Mila Ring over in the left-hand lane. Jess Franz, 18, dead on 4 for the win, taking 24 at the stripe, punching his ticket into round number 3. Door cars. Door cars, door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. If you are not in the lanes, you're late. Car number 133, Dylan Hash, you're on the wait and see by run here for round number 2. Dylan Hash. Car number 133, you're on the wait and see by run. Get him performance round number 2. Trevor Deeks, Brian Newport, 50 to a 45. Newport 45, one above 0, take 4 thou at the stripe. Jamie Tupper, 28 thou red. Mike Burton, 51. 6 hun under for the win. If you have lost, you're in a re-entry and you are done for the day, don't hit the cooler just yet. Do not hit the cooler just yet. More details to come. But drink a few more soda pops. Not the blue can. Or maybe the blue can, just not the alcoholic beverages. Heath Bush, left-hand side. Tim Shuck. Heath, 003. Got him 23 on the starting line. Bush. 003, 3 hun above, taking 5 thou for the win. Punch his ticket into E number 3. Beautiful Nova. Right hand side of the track here in the Coghlan Cars lane. Justin Logan over there in the left-hand lane. Adam Elbright. 568 the dial. Going to give the head start to Justin. $12 to a 16 advantage. Logan, Winlight, Elbright. 16, one above 5 for the win, taking the thou. Justin, 12, 2 above 0, no good. Matt Morton, 26, and way behind. Troy Williams, 007, 3 Hunt above, taking 7 foul at the stripe, punching his ticket into round number 3. Greg Kane, 2 thou red in the left-hand side. Nick Roman, 21. Dead 6. For the win. Fast Mike. Mike Hunley, left-hand side of the track. Cameron Cardulis. My slot car buddy. Do some traveling in the slot car racing with Cameron over the winter. Always having a good time. Hunley, 71 red. Cardulis, 22. And lifts. Problems for Cardulis. Still good enough for the win light. Hunley, 71 red, 3 thou under. Frank Bird, left-hand side of the track. Justin Lowther, dead even off the starting line. Who's it going to be? Bird, 28. 3 above, taking 22. For the win. Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side of the racetrack. Aaron Vale. Both of these guys, no stranger to the winner's circle in big money bracket racing. Locking horns, round number 2. Mikey got his first one through already. 5 thou behind. Here is Vale's 15, Bloomfield 20. Win light, Bloomfield 20, take 6. For the win. Vale, 15, 3 Hunt above, no good. Craig McKenzie. Left-hand side of the track. DARANA Raceway. Local. Ted Barnes. That is a cool car here on the right-hand side of the track. Canada runner. 22 to a 19. Barnes 3,000 advantage. Win light McKenzie 22. One above 7, taking 11. For the win. McKenzie punches his ticket into round number 3. Looks like we're seeing some of the doubles in the door cars here. Won't be long, Dragsters, won't be long. Quick standby here. Tim McGuire, Kenny Underwood. Getting down to business here. Underwood 005 has 7,000 in the bank. Underwood 005 take 006 for the win. Timmy 12. 37 above, no good. Chase Me Graphics. Chase Mead over in the left-hand side of the track. Also, Hebron, Ohio runner. Brandon Holder. Good-looking green Nova. $17 to a 47. This one's all Chase Mead. Win light. Chase Mead. 17, 200 above. Taking 28 for the win. He wasn't going to make the same mistake he made in his first entry. He lifted a little. Pat, pat, pat the gas. Sean Graham. Sean Graham. Right-hand side of the track. DARANA Raceway legend. Chuck Sanders. Over there on the left-hand side of the track. $24 to a 37. Chuck Sanders with the advantage. Win light goes to Graham. 37, dead on 8, take a thou. That's driver awareness right there. He knew something came off. He got the track crew. Moving along, singing a song. Round number 2, get him performance. Jeff Fight. Scott Thornton. 20 to a 23, Fight with the advantage. Fight with the win. 20, 600 above. Problems for Scott. That'll punch his ticket into E number 3. Scott Wisen. Left-hand lane here. Kyle Albright. Right-hand side of the track. 4/10 head start to Scott. 18 to a 15. Elbright with the advantage. Elbright with the win. 15, take 15. 200 above for the win. Nasty Andrix. Nephew, what I call him. Having one last weekend before he goes back to school. Kenny Powers throwing the baseball, if you know what I mean. Right-hand lane, Capital University. Doug Foley Jr., left-hand side of the track, Mr. IHRA himself. Double winner dragsters, go ahead and make your way to lanes 1 and 2. Double winner dragsters, go ahead and bring them up to the staging lanes, please. Nash, 17, got 10 thou to work with. Can't get it done. Foley, 27, bails out, dead 9. Nash, 17. Take 32, no good. Double inner dragsters. Bring them up to the lanes. Double inner dragster. Round number 2. Get them performance. Double inner dragsters. Bring them on up. Ryan Henry and the beautiful Nomad Wagon. Chad May. Good looking S10 pick 'em up truck. 23 to a 27. Henry 4 thou advantage. Win light. May. Problems for Henry. Chad shuts it down for the win. Punching his ticket into AGIA round number 3. We are winding down here in the Get 'em Performance round number 2 door cars. I see dragsters. Double winner dragsters. Bring them on up, lanes 1 and 2. Double winner dragsters, lane 1 and 2. Jack Foster, George Sharchenko. Jack 006, 1 above 2, 18 total. Locks George out on the starting line. Jack moving into round number 3. Double winner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. We need you. Double entered dragsters. Round number 2, we need you. We are whittling down our final door cars here. If you're a door car and you haven't ran round number 2, you probably should be up here. Christopher Bear, right-hand side of the racetrack. Brad Tanzillo, left-hand lane. Nicest guy in the world, right-hand side of the track, Chris Bear. 23, your automatic winner, Bradley Tanzillo, 2,000. Oh, Bradley Tanzillo, 2,000 red, dead 0. He was finna to give Chris Bear the business. No good. But a red light start gives Chris Bear the win. He gets 2 through E number 2. Brett McKay over here in the Camaro, left-hand side of the track. Andrew Stark, right-hand side of the track. McKay 1,000 red, handing the automatic win to Andrew. 27-2 above for the win. Double enter dragsters, double enter dragsters. Looks like they are suiting up. Double enter dragsters, we need you. If you're not here, you're late. Lou Greco, left-hand side of the track. Doug Hopkins, right-hand side. Lou giving a 1500s head start here on the starting line. Lou behind on the starting line. Hopkins 17, one above 7, taking 20 for the win. Punches his ticket into round number 3. All dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters. Class call. Round number 2. Get them performance. All dragsters. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes. All dragsters. Go ahead and bring them to the lanes, please. We are running our few final door cars, and we're going to go into the dragsters. Here we go. Bill Webb, left-hand side of the track, 484 the dial. Rocky Van Note, 564. Rocky in trouble. Bill 008. Bill 2 above. Bill don't mess them up often. 008, take 31. Puts him into round number 3, and that'll do it for Rocky Van Note for the day. Remember, racers, if you lost the re-entry round or lost round number 2 and you're done in the main event, don't hit the cooler yet. Do not hit the cooler yet. There will be another race. Details to follow, but do not hit the cooler yet. David Davis, Fleet Doctor, left-hand side of the track, Josh Kessler. Kessler giving David a second head start. David going to try to hold him off. 008 to an 11-3 thou advantage to Davis. Win light. Davis. 008, one above 4 for the win. Kessler, 11 and under. No good. We are getting ready to start round number 2. Get 'em performance dragsters. Get 'em before get 'em gets you. Got 'em by get 'em.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, I told you about Aaron Vale coming around here on the right side with the 624. Jeff Brady is going to be our first dragster coming out. He's dialing in at a 476. As you hear him lighting up the meats on the back. Quick reminder, chapel service Sunday morning, Suite 203, 8 o'clock. That's a non-denominational chapel service, and everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. That's in Suite 203, 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Top bulbs on for Jeff and Aaron as we get ready to head in the second round of these long cars, rear engine cars. Nice lights for both Aaron and Jeff are separated by 14. Aaron had that 14 in the bank with a 004, and he runs at 16 above at 106 miles an hour. Takes 18. Jeff takes it about 20 above, had 18 at the hit and got behind. Just couldn't quite make that up on the Firebird. Next pair coming in is Jordan Crow, 470 here on the left side. Bob McDonough, 490. CoglinCars.com lane. They're being patient with each other. They do have the top bulbs on now. And didn't take them long to get them bottom ones. So away we go, and Bob left a little too soon. 15 on the red side. Jordan, 33 right up front, runs dead 5 for the win. 146 miles an hour. Next pair coming in is Dylan Hash, 473 in the left side. And Courtney Grisez, 416 in the right side. I'd say that's hauling the mail in one of these dragsters, 416. good start here. 3 thou separate these two. Courtney, she runs 18 above, 28 right up front. Dylan had a 25 on the reaction. He takes it 34 above, and Courtney's taking 13 down to stripe. She turned on a nice solid wind light there. Chris Hess and his dragster on the right side, dialing in with a 5:05, and Ryan Sparks over in that Summit side with a 4:41. If it seemed like it took a while there, it sure did. Ryan Sparks got the single. He down the left side. He goes dead on with a 4 with a 42 up front as Chris's car just would not cooperate after the burnout. So they're pushing him back down and get him back off the track. And Chris, we know that you and Connor will put in some good time on that tonight and get that thing cranked up and be ready to come back tomorrow. And we do wish you the best of luck. Good news for everybody is there was no fluid and no parts on the track. We can go right on into our next pair of eliminations. Britt Ulmer, 477 on the left side, and Rob Sellers, 475 here on the right side. Here just a little over a month ago, Rob freshened everything from basically the back of the roll cage all the way to the differential. Engine got freshened, new converter, new tranny, all that good stuff got straightened up. He's still working a little bit on working out this new combination, and it's a little bit hit and miss. When he does hit it, man, he's right on it. But when he misses it, well, he's not happy, as you can imagine. .003 for Ulmer there in that left side, getting started. He takes it across at about 76 above, takes 700ths. Rob's going to have one of those times when it's hit and miss. He did miss at that time on the reaction. However, he was dialed in at a 475. He went 475 with a 0. Give him a pat on the back. He was just a little bit tardy getting off the line. Bruce Maples, Randy Schuer, 462 for Randy. In the left lane, Bruce is a 458. Randy turned it red by 4 thou, just a little bit. Bruce 007 on the green side, and then he goes and breaks it out by 1/1000th. So Randy handed Bruce a little bit of a gift, and Bruce Maples is headed on. Troy Williams in that left lane, Summit lane, 463. And Joey Bignowski, 472, right side all the way down. One of them has a front end of a perfect run. And that was Joey with a 000 right up front, and he runs dead on that 72 with a 3. Oh, so close with a 3. And that's been one of the very few triple zip starts we've had today and this weekend, but especially today. Troy Williams, 007 dead 2 for a total of 9. What do you do with that when Joey has a 3-pack and you've got a 9-pack? One run is great and one's even better. Nice run, guys. Joey's your winner. Max Butcher, 438 on the right side, and Chase McKay, 445 in that left lane. Separate the two, both quick starts. Max had a 15 on the right side, Chase 23. Chase does get there first by 6 thou. He runs at 14 above with a 23 at the hit. Max takes it 28 above, and he was 15. Had a little bit up front and gave it back, and Chase McKay took advantage of it with a win. Ron Gribble, 509 on the right side, and Tristan Strauss, 486. Left lane. Tristan, 13 reaction, takes her 25 above at 134, and he gets 12 down at the stripe. Rob, 40 at the hit, he takes it a whole bunch above. Runs a 510 on the 09. And Tristan's moving along to the next round. How about Logan Back? In the right lane with a 442, and J.P. Schuster, 451 on the left side. As we're rolling on through the Get 'em Performance. Second round. Logan Back would sure like to have that one back, as he went 0-11 on the red side and then broke it out by 13. Schuster, 006. He saw the wind light come on in his lane with some heads-up driving. He took his foot out of it and didn't get near that 451, so he had some heads-up driving there. Joe Cheeseman's coming in here behind him on the left side with a 450, and Rich Curry with that 483 on the right side. Hey, remember, Hot Rod Grill is open. It's coming up on about 4 o'clock. They're still open. They've still got their full menu down there. Good stuff, good stuff. Got all your Pepsi products and maybe even a couple of foamy top beverages if you'd want one, if you are inclined to do something like that. And then they've got good cheeseburgers, hot dogs, chicken fingers, fries, nachos, big pretzels. Rich with a 003 to Cheeseman's 009. Both of them have a great start. Cheeseman with that 009 went dead 4 and came up short. Rich, 003 getting started, dead 2 for a total of 5 to Cheeseman's total of 13. Rich took 8 thou down at the stripe for the win with a great drag race there between Joe and Rich. Megan Bond on the left side with a 456. Scott Sill, 458. He's loading up here in the pit side lane. Scott Sill was smoking that one, 008, getting started dead one for a total of 9 at 147. He takes 400s down at the stripe over that left lane. Scott Sill with a nice solid pass. Eric Manuel, 469, coming in here behind Sill on the right side. 471 over in the left lane. That's Kevin Boring. Hey, I don't want to forget, Weldon's Ice Cream is open down there. If you have never experienced that, go down and get the baptism of Weldon's Ice Cream. Oh, it is so worthy. It is so worth it. It is so worth it. They might even have some specialty ice cream called sweet corn that they make about this time of the year. Well worth the time getting over there. 5 thou separated Eric and Kevin. 29 up front on the tree for Eric. He breaks it out by 6 thou. Kevin, 24 at the front end. It goes 16 above at 142, coming out on top with the win. Chris Moore, left lane, 462. And newly married, EB, that's Mr. Eric Bowman now, at 470 down the right side. Chris jumped too soon by 16. Bowman, 006 reaction. Both of them end up breaking out. Chris broke it out by 12, and Eric broke it out by 13. Excuse me, by 23. But Eric's still your winner. He had the only green on the board, and that's a 006 reaction. Miss Lindsay Butler, 487 on the right side, and Dennis Rock, 465, left lane. That's a fun drag race. Dennis 18 up front. Lindsay on the front end had a 006. She runs dead 9 for a total of 15, 139. Takes 8 thou as Dennis made it close down there. He ran dead 5 on his 65. Close race for Dennis and Lindsay. Lindsay takes a close one for the win. Jerry Hollingsworth loading up on the left side with a 494 and a 448 for Dennis Mead. Last night's runner-up, he'd like to go one more round. As you can imagine, Hollingsworth was 22 quick, turned it red. Dennis, 004 with a nice quick reaction there, and he takes it 13 above at 153. Dennis Mead is your winner. He's one round closer to getting to his goal. Bud Brank, Brandon Senesi, 481 for Brandon here in the left lane, and Bud's with a 453. Both have under 10 on the reaction, separated by 4. Brandon had 008 reaction. Bud was 004. He got down there and took it 24 above for the win as Brandon went and broke it out by 6 thou. Buddy Brank, turn on the win light. Ed Jurasic, 453 on the right side, and Joe Foley left lane with a 477. Foley fouls with a 009 red. Ed 006 on the good side. He breaks it out by 15, but he's still good. Ed's headed on to the next round to get down. Devin O'Brien and Gus Sparks. Devin 456 in the right lane. 449 for Gus. They're being a little bit patient. They do have their top bulbs lit. Gus goes in and Devin goes in. Now we're ready to go. Devin was a 009 on the wrong side of that tree. Gus is your automatic winner, and he goes and breaks it out. He breaks it out by 4 thou. Devin runs dead 9 on his 56, but he just took off too quick. Keith Gerlich, 465, alongside the left lane of Bill Prest Jr. That's a 453. Start here with Bill and Keith. However, Keith got down there about 4 thou too soon and broke it out. Prest had 25 right up at the tree here, and he runs it about 27 above at 152, turning on the win light. Scott Kovacic is in the left lane, and 460 is on the dial. The dial in the right side is a 486. Scott, 12 red. Unfortunately, that right lane 001, and that's the only green on the screen as they both end up breaking out. So that right lane driver, he's going to be happy to make it to the next round. Dave Warner, 459 right side, and Trent Nybert 5 flat down that left lane. Hey, want to say hi to everybody out there in the chat bleachers. You sounding good, you're looking good, and I'm reading a little bit of you as much as I can. We want to thank Chuck's Auto Body for making Motormania TV free to all the viewers. Thanks for that live feed sponsorship, Chuck's Auto Body. They've got a good start. Dave breaks it out by 9 thou. Trent dead on that 5 flat with a 428 up front, turning on the win light, most importantly, at 137 miles an hour. How about Dominique Lasalento? This is senior, by the way, here in the left lane with a 457. Max Mosier, 459 right side. Thanks to all the Mosier folks, Mosier Engineering, for Friday. $20,000 to win. That's a big commitment. And we are very, very thankful for that. Our thank yous, thank you. Max was a little bit behind, tried to make it up, ended up breaking it out by about 10. Dominique 006 right up front. Dead 7. That's a nice 12-pack there for him. If it was the end of the day, that'd be a good 12-pack to start the evening with, but we're a long way from the end of the day. Bob Welsh, 494 in the left lane. This dragster in the right side with a 471. Good reaction from both sides. Fun race. Right side on that 471 dial had a 008. Takes it 12 above at 145. Takes right at about 300s as Bob was struggling a little bit further down track. Jamie Elrod and Lauren Gearhart. 467 for Lauren here on the right side. And Jamie with a 468. If you've been paying attention over the last few weeks to what Jamie's been doing, she has been busting them up everywhere she goes. I don't know if anybody put a bounty out on her yet, but my goodness, she's been tearing them up so bad I'd think somebody would. I won't, not me. I'm not that kind of guy. Oh, I went and bragged on her. Dadgummit, 004 on the reaction. She goes 474 on the 468. Gearhart, 33. He runs 19 above and takes 13. I'm bragging on Jamie, and she falls off on the big end. I shouldn't do that. 9 out of 10 times, that just doesn't go well. Mike Key and Lindsey Back. Lindsey Back here on the right side with the 442, and Mike Key with a 487. Ethan Speakman, if you're out there and you can hear it, you have fans on chat bleachers. They're hollering for you, rooting for you, saying, come on, let's go Mississippi Mudflap. You have your own fans in the chat bleachers. Mike Key definitely had the key to that race. 10 right at the hit. Dead 9 on that 87. Lindsay goes 15 above 56, but she got behind right at about 500s, and Mike Key took the win. Brian Newport, Mickey Bloomfield. Bloomfield on the left side with the 453. Brian Newport, 478. Newport, dead 7 on that 478, 145, taking right about 200s over Mickey. Mickey put in some solid work. Dead 2 on that ET down at the big end, was a little bit little bit slower getting started. Brian is your winner. Another Cheeseman, this time it's Marty, 472 on the right side, and Randy Hall, 477. We do need an all call for all dragsters. Anybody else? Anybody for round 2 if you missed them. I guess when I say all call, I do mean anybody if you've missed it out. And for round 2, for the Get 'em performance, round 2, we need everybody. Randy and Marty got a good start. Randy was a little bit quicker getting off there by about 11. He had a 17 getting started. Dead 4. Marty had a dead 1, but he was behind 11 getting started. Close race down to big end. Randy Hall takes it by 8 thousandths. Garrett Griffith, 460 on the right side, 450 over on the left side. That's Tim Kelly. Let me be real clear. We need an all call for second round. If you haven't got it, get it and bring it. And come on. We like you, we want you, and we need you. Matt's lonely up here. All he's got to listen to is me yak on this microphone, and I bore myself to death all the time yakking on it. I'm a terrible interview because I talk to myself all the time. I bore myself to death. 6 thou separating these two, and they're both under 12. Tim Kelly, 005, but he breaks out by 2 1/1000ths. Griffith, dead 4 on that 460 with an 11 at the hit for a nice pass there and the win. Blaine Basil. How about old Blaine? Sarah's in the car once in a while. Blaine's in the car a few other times. McKenna Brown comes out of Boca Raton, Florida, 453 over there on the left side. Blaine's dialing in with a 469. You may see Blaine out on the starting line and wave at him once in a while because he'll be out there working on our starting line somewhere as a race master, or maybe in the water box somewhere. Maybe running one of the blowers, or maybe just standing out there looking nice, smiling, making everybody's life better. He's taking the right lane with that 469, and McKenna with that 453. Blaine got there too quick by 7 thou. How about that McKenna? She runs dead on that 453 with an 8. Had a 62 up front, 151.49 miles an hour, rocking and rolling down the left lane, and the wind light comes on for her. Jake Jacobs, 487 on the left side, and Kara Brank, B-R-A-N-K, 469, right side. Thousandths of a second separate these two. Jake Jacobs 11 at the hit. Kara 19 at the hit. Jake takes it 10 above at 138. Kara takes it across 22 above. Gets behind 200s. Jake Jacobs turns on the wind light in that left lane. Scott Dimmitt 528 on the right side, and John Durson Jr. 464 in the left lane. Six thou too quick on the right side. Scott Dimmitt turns it on red. John 45 on the good side. He sees that wind light come on his lane, takes his foot out of that loud pedal, slows way off on the ET, saves his equipment for the next round. That's going to be Jim Skinner coming in here on the left side with the 5-11, and Larry Strickland with that loud, obnoxious burnout you just heard that everybody loves. 407. 407 in the right side. Jim with a 5-11. That is oh so close, about 96. Almost 1 second. Larry's going to have to be patient. And who can drive the front end and who can drive the big end? Larry Strickland, 11 reaction. He runs 410 on the 407 at 155. Skinner slowed way off for some reason. Looks like he probably had a little bit of mechanical trouble down. Maybe there just past the 300 mark. Looks like he slowed off a little bit. And Larry took 12 hundredths. Nick Crory, 498, and Jamie Tupper here on the right side with a 466. Tupper in the right side, dead 7 on that 466 at 142 and taking 14 over that left lane with a 48 reaction right up front. Courtney Grisez, 416 here in the right lane. Ronnie Cooper making some adjustments on where he'd like his dragster to be over in the left lane. He's dialing in with a 480. Courtney with a 10 reaction takes it 25 above. Coop was way late, tried to make it up, broke it out a whole 10. Courtney Grisez in the right lane turns on the wind light. That's bringing in Rich Curry with a 483 alongside Pat Forrester, 473 in the left lane. Remember, we had an all call for everybody. That's an all call for everybody here for second round. If you haven't got it, come and get it. We like you, we want you, and we do need you. And make it loud, draw a crowd, and be proud about it, because Matt's up here, looks like he's about ready to doze off. I'm not lying. He's already done his 3 miles of ruck this morning and 250 push-ups. He does it about 6 days a week. Pat Forrester, 29 right up front, dead 6 at 143. Rich had a 46 at the hit, but he broke it out by 1/1000th. Pat Forrester is your winner. Briscoe, Richard Briscoe, that is, 48 on the left side. 476, Nathan Etzler. Nathan and Richard, they worked it out down on the big end, and Nathan came out on top. He takes it 15 above, 21 right up front. He had 10 in the bank, 141, takes 14. Briscoe putting in solid work, but just didn't quite get there. Logan Back. You know there's a bunch of backs here. No pun intended, but Logan Back, 442. Right side, Randy Schuer, 463 over in that left lane, the Summit lane. Logan hit the gas and thought better of it. Got clear out of it, got it right over to the wall as quickly as he could. And Randy had a 12 at the hit, and he goes across. He saw that he had it. He was doing some good driving there. He takes it across at about 66 above. We're going to run a four-wheeler down and see what's what down there. Hopefully Logan is okay. But he did get it over and on the wall by right around the 300-foot mark, which is nice. Logan, if you can hear me, buddy, that is some great driving. Everybody appreciates that when a driver can do that. If you feel something go awry or it doesn't sound right or feel right, getting that thing over against the wall does everybody a lot of good. And instead of having a streak all the way down the track, we just got a little puddle. And it looks like they're getting him pushed off okay and right down the side of the track. All right, they took him off through gate 2, and from what the chief starter says, the track's good and dry, and there are no parts on the track. Logan, thank you again, buddy. That is some really nice driving. That's great sportsmanship. You're looking out for all of your fellow competitors, and appreciate it. Randy Schuer, just so I know I told you, but he went about 66 above, 12 at the hit, 129 miles an hour for the win. That's going to bring up J.P. Schuster when we get him fired back up alongside Max Butcher. Max is on the right side with the 439 and J.P. with that 451. And here we go. They're fired up, ready to go. Oh, if you like long, smoky burnouts, Max just gave you a good one on the right side, and J.P. Schuster there in that left lane didn't do too bad either. Those are fun. Max took it all the way down to about 200 feet. foul separating these. Doggone, what a quick one. JP 007, Max 005, and Max gets there first, dead on with a 0. That's a total of 5. JP 007 getting started, dead 4 for an 11. Do some quick math between 11 and 5, and you get 6, and that was the difference at the line. Max Butcher put the cleaver in it and turned on the wind light. Good drag race. That's fun. Britt Ulmer and Bob McDonough. Sorry, Bob. 491 on the right side, 476 for Britt. Britt 006 on the red side. Bob's good with the 39 green on that right side. He takes it across 11 above at 139 and the wind light. Britt also broke it out by about 13. Rob Sellers, he's back up again, and Joey Beganowski, 471. Joey's on the left side. Rob Sellers with that 475. Rob Sellers runs a trucking company, and he's also started a home building, a house building company earlier this year, or late last year, I should say. He's a very successful, hard working individual. He's very smart if you ever get around him. He's a very smart individual as well. Here I go bragging on him. He struggled getting out of the gate the last round, and he did this time as well. Something's not hitting just right for him. He doesn't have that new combination worked out, because you don't see something like that out of Rob. Joey had a 49 up front, and he takes it at 478, 130, and he gets almost 4/10 over that right lane. Rob, we wish you the best, buddy. We know you will figure it out. Bruce Maples and Chris Moore. Chris Moore on the left side with a 460. Bruce Maples in this right side with a 460. We got us a heads-up race here. These are always fun. Who can get it? And who can get it? And who can get it? And who's gonna get it? You know, about 80% of the time in these races, the one who gets off the line first is the winner. In this case, Bruce Maples had an 11 advantage up front, and he did get there first. He ran a 462 and a 1 to Chris Moore's 461 and a 5. 5 thou separated him. Bruce Maples was the winner. Rob Gribble 510 and Jordan Crow 470. And Jordan's in the left lane. All call, everybody. All call for the end of the second round. All call. Looks like the staging lanes are getting empty from what I can see, which is, granted, not a lot. There may be some sitting in behind those buildings that I can't see, but we do need all call to finish up the Get 'em Performance Round 2 here on Mosier Engineering Friday. Rob broke out by 3 1,000ths. Jordan took it 22 above and 142 for a nice safe win there. 009 getting started for the Crow. Chase McKay, Scott Sill, 458 for Scott on the right side, and a 444 for Chase McKay in that left lane. Okay, it's time for double entered door cars. Round 3, lanes 1 and 2. Double breakout for Chase and Scott. Looks like Scott broke out a little bit more than Chase did. He broke it out by 1 1,000th. Scott broke it out by 2 thousandths. Scott 004 on the reaction to Chase's 13, but Chase was 1 1,000 closer. Dennis Rock and Tristan Strauss. Tristan here on the right side with a 486 and Rock with a 465. We need double entered door cars. Double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. That's for the start of round 3. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. Right now we need you to come to 1 and 2. Wide open, waiting on you. Looking forward to seeing you for the start of round 3. Tristan Strauss, 006 on the reaction. He runs a 491 and a 134. Dennis was a little bit tardy getting started, but he ran dead on with a 0. But he got behind 13. Tristan Strauss ended up turning on the wind light in the right lane. That's going to be Kevin Boring with a 471 here on the left side. And Joe Cheeseman, dragsters on the right side with a 450. Mr. Cheeseman, 13 on the reaction, dead 8 on that 450 at 151 miles an hour. Kevin Boring slows it down. He runs at 16 above, 36 at the hit, gets behind 300s. Joe Cheeseman is your winner. Bill Prest, 455, right lane. Joe Foley over on that left side with a 465. Bill with a 455, Joe with a 465. Double entry door cars, double entry door cars. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please, to get our third round kicked off. That's the AGIA third round for Mosier Engineering Friday $20,000 to win race. Bill leaves too soon, and there's a red bulb hanging behind him. Foley, 28 up front. He saw that wind light come on in his scoreboard. He took his foot out of the loud pedal and slowed way down on the ET down there as he knew he had the win. Dylan Hash, 474, and Gus Sparks here on the right side with a 448. Double entry door cars, double entry door cars. Hey, double entry door cars, need you to 1 and 2 to get this wonderful third round started, sponsored by AGIA. And it looks like this might be our final pair of Dylan and Gus as Mr. Beach pulls the tractor out to do a little bit of track prep. Between these two, what a great way to finish out the second round. Dylan had a 10 reaction. Gus had 007. Gus takes it 19 above, turning on the wind light as Dylan breaks out by 2 1/1000ths. That's going to do it for the second round, brought to you by Get 'em Performances. We're going to get some track prep done, and then we're going to be ready for double entry door cars. We'll be back with you in just a minute as I'm going to go quiet and maybe grab myself a drink of water. Remember, the Hot Rod Grill is open for all your dining and dancing pleasure, and Weldon's Ice Cream.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Joey Biganowski, a.k.a. Joey Bag of Donuts, a.k.a. the Bagel Maker, a.k.a. Super Joe. You're on the potential wait-and-see buy run. Joey Bag of Donuts, you are on the wait-and-see buy run for round number 3, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. Joey Biganowski, you, my friend, are on the wait-and-see buy run for round number 3 today. We are in the middle of track prep here. We're going to get everything ready for the 3rd round of competition. Get ready to send out a text message through WhatsApp. If you've lost and you're out and you want to race more, we have another opportunity. So we are going to run tonight a 64-car shootout. So Friday 64-car shootout is $150 to enter. You must be out of competition in the 20 grander. There will be no time run, no buyback, and no doubles, please. The winner has a chance to knock down $5,000. The runner-up will receive $500 cash plus the Biondo Racing shifter. This is a custom shifter laid out to the nines. The standard shifter is $750. This thing is closer to a $1,000 unit. It includes that custom shifter, the cables, everything you need courtesy of Biondo Racing products. Semi-final, you get $500 to Summit Racing equipment. If you get down to the final 8 cars, $150 to Summit. So, you get down to 8 or less, you get your money back basically. This is a first-come, first-serve opportunity. You need to go to the EveACE Ohio trailer to sign up. So this message will be coming out shortly. So again, we will offer a Friday night 64-car shootout, $150 to enter, $5,000 on top to win. Runner-up can secure $500 cash and a $750 shifter courtesy of Biondo Racing products. Semi-finalists will earn $500 to Summit. and the 8th. If you get one of 8 cars and you lose at 8, you'll get $150 back to Summit. So that is your 64-car shootout. No time run, no buyback, no doubles. So please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer to sign up for your 64-car shootout. Again, Joey Bag of Donuts, you're on the buy run for round number 3. Joey Bag of Donuts. So this just in should be hanging tight in the inbox of your WhatsApp for today and this weekend's event. Attention in the pits. If you are out of competition in the Mosier 20K main event, we have a second chance opportunity for you. Friday 64 car shootout is $150 to enter. You must be out of the main event. No time run, no buyback, no doubles. Winner will receive $5,000 on top. Runner-up is $500 cash plus a Biondo shifter valued north of $750. Semifinalists will each receive $500 to Summit Racing. If you get down to the final 8, you'll score $150 to Summit. This is a first-come, first-serve opportunity. Go to the Ace Ohio trailer to sign up. Now, the reality is it's probably going to take us a round or two to fill it. So once we get it full at 64, we'll cap it, and then we'll begin that event. My suspicion, we'll probably start that here after 4th, maybe even after 5th. But we are looking for 103 drivers coming back. So out of the other 300, there was a total of 300. So there's 200 other folks that may want to choose to enter the 64-car shootout. You have a chance. This is first come, first serve. Obviously, we prefer you to stay in the main event. But if you happen to fall out of competition and you want a second chance to race here tonight, winner gets $5,000. That's courtesy of Ace Ohio Events. The Rob's Automotive Friday night family racing appreciation dinner kickoff at 6 o'clock p.m. Easy to read, hard to say. Again, Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner is set to begin at 6 o'clock p.m. Thank you to my good friend Joe McCoy for helping us out here all day yesterday and all day today. Steve Dunn's bebopping around on the golf cart, so we had triple chaplains. We had you covered. Mikey Bloomfield is 13. Jess Franz is 20. Bloomfield for the W, 13, dead 7 to be 20 total. Back to Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner will kick off tonight at approximately 6 o'clock p.m., so that's about an hour away, directly across from that EveACE Ohio registration trailer. We'll have everything set up. Pretty sweet meal deal here this evening. Oh, man, a big hello to the Zapp family hanging out and cruising in and watching from Scottsdale, Arizona, the Phoenix market, live and tuned in. So, hey to Tommy, Ash, and all the kids. Wish you were here. Wellman, 005. In control, Kenny Underwood is 18. Underwood takes the finish line, breaks out doing so. It's going to be Nick Wellman, 005 up front, 1 above 5 for the win. So back to the meal for tonight. Hold on a second. I'm pulling up my stats. They tell me 6 p.m. across from the registration trailer, going to be laid out with barbecue pork, mac and cheese, green beans. All for the fantastic price of a handshake and a smile. That is because Rob Leitziger and his team over at Rob's Automotive and Collision are paying for tonight's dinner. We want to say thank you. Andrew Sturk is 17. Jeremy Kessler is 36. Sturk in control, finding the finish line by 5 thousandths to turn it on. Sturk 1 above 0, 17 at the tree to be 27 total. A good lap for our owner, operator of DSC Automotive. Jeff Feit and Brett McKay now. Jeff Feit, left side, 564. Brett McKay in the right. That beautiful, beautiful paint on that first-gen hot rod, dialed 595. To a 33, the Monza is in trouble. Brett McKay was 002 up front. 1 above 1 to be 13th out total. That's all she wrote. So again, tonight's family appreciation dinner brought to us by Rob's Automotive and Collision, set to begin at 6 o'clock p.m. or soon thereafter. The food will be set up directly across from the EveACE registration trailer near the American and Abruzzi race pit stall area. We'll get you all squared there. Big family feed. David Davies, 662, the Fleet Doctor. Josh Ward in the right, dialed 542. Uh-oh, Josh is in trouble. Dave's got control, wrestles the win. David, confident of his equipment, goes 11, dead 3, lays down a nice 14th out lap. But he hogged it up, man, took 58. Your stuff's tight and right, what's it matter? He didn't care. Double D coming back round 4. So if you want to jump in tonight's 64-car shootout, you still have an opportunity. If you're out of competition and you want to keep racing, hey, man, it's the best way to do it. 1,000 separate him. Troy Williams in the truck. Josh Kessler in the right. Double breakout. Oh, wow. Troy Williams is 20, under 5,000. Kessler, 19 under 5 thou. Margin of victory, finish line move, 13 ten thousandths. Your winner, Josh Kessler. Rob Mosier in the right, down 502. He's going to chase down Craig McKenzie, down 547 in the left. 14 thousandths advantage, Rob Mosier. And he uses it to turn on the tree. First, crosses the finish line with a 503 to get the win. McKenzie takes the stripe by 12 thou, but McKenzie breaks out doing it. Chris Bear, the Bear Motorsports, square-bodied S10 in the right on a 591. Dennis Mead in the left on a 575. Chris Bear, one of the winningest drivers in ACE competition events. My suspicion is Chris has left with more money than he has invested in the 8 years of this series. I believe he's found 7 finals, 5 wins, multiple times in one weekend, actually. (18 to a 17). Chris Bear breaks it out. It's going to be a winning lap for Dennis Mead. Dead on 6, 17 to tree. Dennis was 23 total. Chris took 17 thou. He goes 589.8 on the 91 dial. Chase Mead, 2 thou behind Austin Cardulis. Chase was 009, run 642 on his 41, but Austin is 13 dead, 7 to be 20 total. Cardulis threading the needle at the stripe, taking 002. Battle of the Trucks, Jeremy Bargo on a 613. Shane Weaver in the right down 655. 21 to a 13. Advantage Weaver, but a win light for Jeremy Bargo as he runs dead on the dial-in with a 7 to take 2 thou margin of victory. Jeremy Bargo, the Summit Racing Equipment Lane, your winner. Jack Green now, racing in style. Dialed 599. Doug Hopkins, first to pre-stage, he's dialed 586. (11 to a 22 advantage, Jack. 2 rips, but no go. Look at that. He gets a 10th off the dial. Hopkins for the easy win takes 29 thou. Champ McCory dialed 749. Man after my own heart right there. And that Bear Motorsports backed 3rd gen. Well, second gen. Nash Andrix in the right, the S10, dialed in, 670. 007 to a 10. 3 thou separate him at the starting line. Nash breaks it out. Goes under 2 thou to take 7 at the finish line. It's a great race. Champ, 10 up front, dead on 2 to be 12 total. Frank Bird is 000 perfect left side. Cardulas has some work to do. Frank Bird has just won himself $1,000 courtesy of Vintage Trailers. Frank Bird lays down a perfect 000 dead zero run. Thank you to Troy Stone, Todd Kujawa, and the entire team at Vintage Trailers. Frank Bird, you've won $1,000 in addition to winning this round courtesy of Vintage Trailers. Your first perfect run of the weekend comes on day 1, Friday. Get out of Dodge. Congratulations. .002, dead on 5 to be 7 total. Jessica Cameron, your winner over Chad May, who simply picked the wrong spot in line. Robbie Sesko now down 642. Connor Hess, that beautiful pickup truck, down 568. Breakout for Robbie Sesko, win light 008, dead on 5 for Connor Hess. The Hot Rod Grill and Weldon's Ice Cream Shop will be closing at 6 o'clock p.m. The Hot Rod Cafe or Grill will open back up at 8 o'clock for breakfast. So tonight, the Hot Rod Grill and the Weldon's Ice Cream location will close at 6 o'clock p.m. 6 o'clock, we also have the start of the Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. The Hot Rod Grill reopens at 8 a.m. on Saturday for breakfast. Two-seater Doug Foley Jr., Vice President of International Hot Rod Association, hanging out in the left lane down 593 here today. Brian Newport in the right down 587. Foley found his way to a final round of the second ACE race of the year. Is going to try to do it again here tonight as he's 27, dead on 7 to take 17. A lot of 7s. Newport was 34, dead 7, and no good. Mark French now on a 610 dial-in. Takes on Ron Baisden. Baisden down 651. One more time, tonight's Family Appreciation Dinner set to begin. Around 6 p.m. We're getting hazed here from afar. 7th thou separate them at the finish line. Baisden, your winner, 27, 1 above 0, as Mark French was 007 at the tree and could not get there. Jack Foster now and Mike Burton. Jack Foster's down 547. Mike Burton is down 623. We do have a tower call. We need Tom Zapp to the tower. Tom Zapp to the tower with your race entry and your helmet. Tom Zapp, we're looking for you. Apparently you are lost. We need Tom to the tower, please, with your helmet and your race entry so that you can be doubled for Saturday. So we're looking at Jack Foster taking 88 margin of victory. Get this. Foster, 22 up front. Wheels down there to be dead 1. Only takes 88 at the stripe. Why look over when you know it's going to run on the number? Mike Burton, 71 at the tree, 627 on a 623, no good in the right. That Summit Racing Equipment Lane, your winner. Taking a smooth 88. Just kidding, Jack. Nick McGovern and Aaron Vale now. Aaron Vale in the right, 624 the prediction. Nick McGovern in the left out, 526. Thirteenth out at the finish line. Nick McGovern gets there ahead as he's 21, one above with a 3. Aaron was 30. That was it. We have called all door cars for round number 3, brought to us by AGIA Insurance. We have called all door cars, all door cars. Adam Albright, the Chevy twice in the right down, 568. He's your winner as John Parsons goes 4,000th red. Albright runs it down on the free lap to be 567 with a 6. He was dialed really close under 4th thou. We need double dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters, if there's any left, to lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters, this is your 3rd round call, please. Double enter dragsters, this is your 3rd round call. Got one stopped at the big end. We're going to check everything out. We'll give you a report here shortly. We have called any double enter dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. Double enter dragsters to the lanes for round 3, please. If you are a double enter door car, and you're still in competition, once you're cooled off in fuel, just bring it right back into 1 and 2. So what we're going to try to do is make sure we finish up door cars. But if there are any double enter dragsters, we're giving you a warning to come into 3 and 4. So any double enter door cars that are winning and you have yet to run your second hit, we'll need you back into 1 and 2. And double enter dragsters, this is your first call to lanes 3 and 4, and we have sent that message out as well. So double enter dragsters for 3rd round of competition, bring them into the lanes, please.
Portion of the hatch. I guess the rest is plexiglass.
So the Rob's Automotive Race and Collision for providing all of our racers, their families, and crew members free dinner here tonight starting at 6 o'clock. The information we have is we believe it is a window that came out of that race vehicle. It's not shattered, but it's in larger pieces. We're getting everything picked up. That's the data we currently have, and we'll give you an ETA for completion as soon as they tell us, and then we'll get you back suited up and ready to go. So drivers that are patiently waiting at the starting line, water box, and at the ready line, we do thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have announced our 64-car Friday night shootout, $150 to enter, paying out $5,000 to win. We have sent out the data via WhatsApp and a text. Single entry only, no time run, no buyback. Make your way to the ACE Ohio trailer to register to sign up. It's the first 64 drivers that get there. It's a first come, first serve. We appreciate you. Want to give you an opportunity to keep on racing. So thank you to all of our competitors. If you're out of competition, whether you lost first round, following re-entry, second round, if you're out and you want to go sign up, please do so. $150 to enter, another $5,000 to win, 64-car capped shootout. You need to go to the trailer. We've had this before where we had a capped race and somebody tried to tell us or text something in. So if you can, we need you to go to the ACE trailer. I'm assuming they're probably going to give you a 50-50 style ticket. You'll need that ticket to get into the staging lanes. I'm sure Shelly and Kim have it ironed out. So go to the ACE trailer to register for tonight's 64-car shooting. You must physically go there to register. No doubles, please. No re-entry, no buybacking. It is a straight, old-school 64-car shootout, and we are looking for you to make your way to the ACE Ohio trailer. The first 64 drivers that want a second opportunity here tonight, make your way to the ACE trailer. It's $150 to enter, $5,000 to win, $500 cash, and a $750 shifter to runner-up, $500 in the semifinals courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment. If you get down to the final 8, it pays back $150 in gift certificates. So swing on by the ACE trailer, get signed up. Looks like the track's getting cleared off, and we're making sure everything is okay. Backing up Roman Cosner and Bill Webb. Going to allow them to do another burnout, get ready to go since we've held them at bay. Again, if we have any double enter door cars that have not ran, if you're a double enter door car and you're waiting to make that second hit, we need you in the staging lanes at this time. Any double enter door cars that have yet to make your second lap, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Roman Cosner goes down to break out. Bill Webb, your winner. He runs dead 3. So any door cars for round 3, any door cars for round 3, whether you're single or doubled, you should have been in the lane. So door cars, we have been trying to call you. I apologize if we haven't been clear. So door cars, door cars, door cars, door cars. Round number 3, we are looking for you. Door cars. And we have called our double-inner dragsters as well to give them a head start or get a little bit of a lead time. So any double-inner dragsters for the third round, you should be in the staging lanes. And this is an all call for door cars. All call for door cars, third round. We're to continue to run door cars. 008 to a 26 advantage, load in the left. Lou Greco finds the wind light, takes it, 3 thou at the stripe. Blue is 26 green, dead on 1, getting there 3 thou ahead. John was 008, but can only go 583 on a 581. Again, for clarification purposes, if there are any remaining door car drivers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Any remaining door car drivers, you should be in the staging lanes or making your way there for round 3. Nikki Looney now dialed 605 is going to take on Sean Graham. Graham looking for a 490. Sean Graham runs down dead on 4 at 139 miles an hour, but does so 8 thou behind. Nikki Looney is 13 at the tree, dead 5 to be 18 total. Nikki Looney taking 008. Your winner, summit side, Looney. Kenny Underwood, your winner, is he's 18 at the tree, 603 at the big end. Craig McKenzie's 8 thou red. And as a reminder, round 3 bye run going to Joey Biganowski. Joey Biganowski in the dragster. You're on the bye run for third round. Dave Davies goes 1 thou red. Heath Bush, your winner, 51 and a 4 above 627. So Heath getting the luck when he needed it. David, not so much. We want to make sure all of our door cars are back before we jump over to the open body side of the field. This is your final call for door cars. And a red light for Jeff Fight gives Kyle Albright an automatic W. Albright 26 up front, goes 5:59.7 on a 5:58 for the winning lap. To a 13, Stirk in control by 6 thou, but he breaks out. Or 5 thou, I mean. Breaks out taking the stripe. It's going to be Mikey Bloomfield, 18, dead on 1 to be 19 total. Looks like we're rolling right into dragsters now. We have called double entered. Now we're going to call any single entered dragsters for round 3. Single entered dragsters for AGIA Insurance's 3rd round of competition. So we need dragsters for round number 3. Chris Bear was your winner there, 13 in the right, dead on with a 7 to be 20 total. Miller, a thou red. Tristan Strauss and Bruce Maples. Tristan left side on a 488, 008. Bruce Maples in the right is 11. Bruce, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Your winner, Bruce Maples. Jordan Crow, 470. Going to get chased down by Courtney Grisey down 417. So I want to remind everybody that the cafe and the ice cream parlor will close at 6. Starting at 6 o'clock, we'll have the Racing Family Appreciation Dinner brought to us by Rob's Automotive. If you're not down for barbecue, mac and cheese, and green beans, please make your way to the Hot Rod Cafe and get your eats before 6. Oh, and she's the winner. Get this. Jordan Crow is 007, runs it out to break out 5,000. Courtney, your winner, sitting still at the 60-foot clock. So unfortunately, we're going to get Courtney Grisey backed up, make sure everything is okay. Track is fine and we'll continue competition, but tough way to get a win there. So she let go 20 and shut it down. Jordan Crow was 007 under full power, rolls on through to breakout, goes under 5,000 for the loss. So it's going to be Courtney, whether she can get that car fixed or can get back here in another entry because they have multiple in the fleet. She'll be able to continue on in competition, I believe. down for a moment. Want to remind everybody that there will be dinner starting at 6 o'clock p.m. And Saturday morning, we kick off the day quite jubilantly with free coffee and donuts. There'll be a opportunity brought to you by Stainless Works, both Saturday and Sunday, for free coffee, free donuts. We want to say thanks to Stainless Works for that. So remember that if you do get the glazed donuts, they are calorie-free in the middle, maybe not on the outside, but some of those donuts are tremendous. They're delectable, to say the slightest. All right, so we've got Courtney moved out, and we'll be transitioning to our next pair. Bag of Bagels, your winner one more time. This guy's also on the buy run. He came off of a perfect reaction time. So Bag of Donuts in the right, 009, dead on 1 to be 10 total. I don't know who or what got into Joey, but it's proven to be pretty good. Gus Sparks and Scott Sill. Gus Sparks dialed 448. Scott Sill, the Shorty Dragster out of Montville, Ohio. The owner, purveyor of Sill's Garage. If you're not following Scott Sill on Facebook and his other social platforms, he does a lot of video work and really educational stuff, talking to you about your passenger vehicle, maintenance, routine, and how he can help you. And if you are the Northeastern Ohioer and you need routine maintenance on your race vehicle, family, or friends, send them to Sill's Garage. We know, one, they'll be treated right, the job will be done appropriately, and priced right. Sill tardy to the party right there is going to be Gus Sparks, 003, taking the win light. Sill runs down to be 58 on the 57. Sill just came off of a 001 dead 8 lap. I think it was 9 total the previous round. Next up, Ryan Sparks, 441. Max Butcher backing up. I think he's driving this. Well, I'm not sure which car that is. He was in his sister's car earlier. That may be his car. 439 for Butcher. Sparks dialed 441. Butcher's red, Sparks your winner. Butcher's holding 1, Sparks is under 1,000. Coming up left side is Britt Ulmer, the American dragster, on a 476. Aaron McCullough in the right, 486. 1/10 separated. McCullough should be out first. Ulmer's been chopping away at the tree here today. She's summit side of the facility. Again, McCullough. The Coughlin Cars lane trying to get into round number 4 here tonight. 20 on top. McCullough already blipping the stage bulb on her. The red light start. McCullough fouled too soon. Britt gets lucky. She's 56 up front and breaks out. She's going to go play Insta Scratch or swing by the lotto. She's 56, breaking out, still getting the W. Ulmer coming back for round 4. Randy Shire, 463. Rich Corey, 482. Rich Corey, your winner on the right, 482, dead 7. As Randy Shire breaks out 4th out. .001, take .004. Lindsey Butler, your winner over Joe Foley. Foley was 10, dead 6 to be 16, and in trouble. So again, Lindsey .001, take .004 to be 12 total. .451 on a 454 honest 451. Your winner, JP, is Bud Brank. Let go 79. One above one, your winner, Eric Bowman, is Dennis Mead, is 17 and breaking out. Red light start for Joe Cheeseman, Tim Browning, 009, one above 3. Your winner in the right. Twenty-eighth thou margin of victory, Brian Newport over Trent Nybert. Brian's 12 up front, 2 above to go 481. Nathan Etzler, your winner over McKenna Brown. McKenna was red. Etzler, 31 green, runs down to go 474 with an 8. All right, we got a racer in need. Logan Back needs somebody that can break down a bead on a 15-inch tire. Please make your way to the Ace trailer. Garrett Griffith breaks out on the losing effort. Winning side, John Dursoon Jr. Dursoon, 470, dead on 8. Again, we have a racer in need. Logan Back is looking for somebody that can break down a 15-inch wheel. We need someone that can break down a 15-inch wheel. Logan Back is in need. Please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer. Identical 29 for both Jacobs and Tupper. Tupper breaks out, taking the finish line, 14th thou. Jamie dips under, 5th thou for the loss. Jacobs, your winner, runs dead on, 487 with a 9 on a 487 and does it at 139. This is an all call for round number 3. If you haven't ran this round, please make your way to the staging lanes. Pat Forrester and Ed Jerusik. Ed Jerusik dialed 451. Pat dialed 473. Pat misses it. Ed Jerusik in control, runs down to be well above. So Jerusik is 457 on a 451. I think Pat was in there looking for the bump down button. To a 17. Bruce Maples breaks out. It'll be a winning lap for Kevin Boring. Strickland's down 407 this time. Runs down to be off. A 459.0 on a 457 winning lap. Dom Lo Salento. To a 009 advantage. Tristan Strauss win light as he runs dead on 1. Tristan 10 total. Chase was 11. That was it. Again, Tristan Strauss. He rolls on. 009 dead 1 to be 10 total. Sparks is 17. Double breakout situation, win like Sparks. Sparks goes under 2 thou, taking 4th to stripe. Prest is under 6 thou. Jordan Crow and Courtney Grisey now. 469 to a 424. Out red for Courtney. Your winning lap going to be Jordan. Dead on 7. So folks, there's a potential for a small amount of precipitation, believe it or not. I don't know where it came from or how it got here, but we're going to keep rolling as best and as smooth as we can safely. So we need drivers to come when called, to suit them up and keep rolling. So in the event that we do get a pop-up storm, we will deal with it, but we're going to keep on keeping on. So Joey Biganowski on your bye run here, dialed 471. And we're going to put a call out for round 4. Round 4, double inner door cars. Round 4, double inner door cars to 1 and 2 immediately if you can. We're going to try to watch this weather pattern. So round 4, double inner door cars. Round 4, double inner door cars. 1 and 2 at this time. Round 4, double inner door cars. Biganowski runs it down, clicks it off to go 476. So we're doing a very, very light touch and go. So we need door cars back for round 4. So round 4 is brought to us by Biondo Racing Products. Door cars to 1 and 2. We'll get your bye run here in a minute.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Great motion. You're going to take the wheel.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
So dinner is being served, brought to you by Rob's Automotive and Collision. The Racing Family Appreciation Dinner is now being served. So drivers, if you're hungry, please make your way with you, your friends, your family, your crew members over to the Racer Appreciation Dinner sponsored by Rob's Automotive and Collision. You'll find that set up directly across from the ACE Ohio registration trailer near the rear staging. For drivers that are in round number 4, we need you to the front. Drivers in round number 4, door cars, we need you to the lanes. Drivers up front, go ahead and suit them up. We're ready for round 4 to begin, so drivers, we're looking for you to suit up in 1 and 2. So round 4 getting ready to start. Here's the taco truck coming on in to the summit lane. So it'll be Mikey Bloomfield left side on the 615 taking on Brett McKay in the right. AGIA Insurance is the Andrew Gill Insurance Agency, helping you with all your specialty insurance needs. Insure your race vehicle here in Ohio. Give AGIA a call. That was round 3. We're in round 4. It's Biondo time. My bad. Time is just zipping right past me. We are in round 4 coming out here. Thank you to Biondo Racing Products. 008, dead 5, Mikey Bloomfield for the win. Dennis Mead was 009 up front, clean and green, runs it down for the win, breaks out though, holding a few. Doug Hopkins, red lights it away, was 13, 1 above 0, no good. Dennis Mead coming back. Nick McGovern and Rob Mosier now. McGovern dialed 527, Mosier dialed 502, and that is the door car side of the field. Rob Mosier taking 6th out at the stripe. He does so being 13, 1 above 6, 503 and a 502. Champ McCory now down 748. Ken Bear looking on. Adam Albright 569 in the right. Dinner's being served. Rob's Automotive and Collision Family Appreciation Dinner going on right now directly across from the Ace Trailer. Champ knows exactly where he's at on the tree today. Champ 009 up front to take 005 at the big end. 749 on a 48 for the W. Adam was 18 and 570 on the 69. Chevy Deuce, Jack Foster dialed 546, Ron Baisden in the right dialed 652. One thou for Ron, he's in control, looking for the 52. Lands dead 1 to be 2 total. DSC Automotive's own Andrew Sturk. He's 15. Josh Kessler's 33. Kessler, your winner, runs dead on 6, taking 2 thou. Sturk was 637 that lap. Jessica Cameron now dialed 634 as Nick Wellman comes up on a 594. (23 to a 26), slight advantage to Jessica. Win light though, 10 thou margin of victory, Nick Wellman. Wellman runs down to go 594, dead on 8 at 114. The Coughlin Cars, right hand side of the racetrack, your winner. Lou Greco, 571 in the GTO. Nikki Looney, 6:05 in the left. Identical at the starting line. Anyone's race, the 660 will tell it. 1 thou margin of victory. Whoa. Both drivers dead. Looney dead 3. Greco no good, dead 4. That one stings. Connor Hess now dialed 568 to take on Chris Bear in the S10 pickup truck in the right, down 589. This will be a future final of what we're going to tag as our Mother Truckin' Nationals. Brought to you by Mother's Polish. We need dragsters. I believe dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters. We do have 2 doubles. So if you're doubled up, let's roll it to the front. So I believe I have a dream here. Hold on a minute. Let me see. We texted it out. We need Gus and Joey. We need Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski first. We need Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski to the lanes, please. Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski. Win light, Chris Bear, 26. And a 591 lap as Connor goes down and breaks it out 3 thou. We need Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski to the head of the staging lanes, please. Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski. Triple zero separated Kenny Underwood and Austin Cardulis. Cardulis was 18 at the tree, and Kenny gets behind Trip Zips. So Cardulis moving on. We have called Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski. Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski, those two are doubled up. So we need Gus Sparks and Joey Biganowski to the lanes, please. Heath Bush goes red first. Doug Foley is 2. Too soon, but it doesn't matter. So Heath Bush on the losing effort. Doug Foley Jr. your winner. 2 thou red and runs down to go 591. Dinner's being served. That is courtesy of Rob's Automotive. Your family appreciation dinner being set directly across from the Ace Ohio trailer. So stop on by, get your free vittles. That sounded very Beverly Hillbilly-ish, but it's got vittles. Go get your vittles. There's some barbecue, mac and cheese, green beans. Jeremy Bargo now dialed 614. Going to take off in the truck. Chasing him down will be Bill Webb's 484 dial. $13 of a 23 advantage, Bargo. Dead on 6, Jeremy Bargo, your winner. Good lap. I think we got Sparks, so I think we're looking for Biganowski. There he is. All right, we're going to call dragsters now. We need dragsters round 4. Dragsters round 4, please. Dragsters round 4. Beyond Racing Equipment, round number 4, dragsters. David Davies. He's 003s. He lets go. Kyle Albright's in trouble. Double D taking 22. He's 003 up front. 1 above with a 0 to go, 663. A good lap for David. That is your fleet doctor helping us out. Fleet doctor doing full fleet maintenance for heavy equipment. He also does trailer repair and manufactures trailer accessories. So one more time, thank you to Beyond Racing Products hooking us up here. We got a really well done customized shifter. Includes cabling and all the appurtenances. So thank you to Beyond Racing Equipment for helping us here round number 4. So Saturday and Sunday morning we kick it off with the Stainless Works free coffee and donut service.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
All call for dragsters to the staging lanes. We need dragsters for round number 4, brought to you by Biondo Racing Products, please. Mikey's, on the let go. Joey Bag of Donuts. So, I don't know, somebody bumped into him. Whatever it was, Joey's 005, 2 above, your win, as Mikey goes down. Mikey's 95 and out, a thou. Now, he was doubled up, so I think he's got one still in, but Bag of Donuts is still in. He's doubled. Okay. This is Joey Bag of Bagels now. So, here you go. Handing it over to my good buddy Lou. Thank you, sir. I'm going to go do some quality control inspections at the Rob's Automotive Racing Family Appreciation Supper, and I'm going to bring back dinner for the best announcer on property, and that is my good friend Lou. Here you go, bud.
Good Lord,
I needed to wear boots. I didn't know. Hey, you're not looking. I've got sleeves on today. Look at that. Sun's out, guns out. I didn't mean to hurt you, buddy. I really didn't. I did not mean to hurt you. Gus Sparks, left lane, dialed 449. Nathan Etzler, dialed 475. Right lane. So this is what happens when you go 33 on the tree. You announce. I hope everyone out there in Motor Mania is doing well this evening. The voice, the one and only Matt Zapp, is grabbing dinner. So here we are. Wow. I don't know what happened with Gus Sparks, but he said a whole Bible verse before he left. Nathan Etzler, 22 and 3 over for the win. Ryan Sparks, dialed 440, taking on Bruce Maples, dialed in 458. Yes, sir. The voice of the Ace Ohio race is getting a quality Rob's Automotive dinner this evening. Oh, Maples, 1 red. Ryan Sparks ready for him. 3, dead 8. Thanks for playing. Man, Ryan Sparks means business tonight. That guy is crushing it. John DeSun Jr. dialed in 470, taking on Rich Corey, dialed in 482. Rich Corey, the double up 10 grander winner last weekend at Quaker City Raceway. Quaker City Motorsports Park, I'll be corrected about it. Derek Beach, it's always good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. It's always good to see you. Out here making papers, dotting I's, crossing T's. Corey in full control of this one, and it's going to be Corey. 10, 2 above 6. John Dersoon Jr. was not bad. He was 22. Had to put her under to try to keep with him, and took a whole Walmart parking lot to be 7 under. 6.9. Lots. Rich Corey moving on. Brings up James Paul Schuster in the left lane. He's dialed 451 in his rocket ship, taking on Brian Newport, dialed in 478 in the right lane.
So the year was about 2015.
Oh, here we go.
We are at the Cars Protection Plus something at
Keystone.
At Keystone.
Yep.
And my favorite Lou Greco memory of the train wreck band was, I might have been a little intoxicated back then, but and the keyword
partial to the. Yeah, the more you drink, the better you sound. That's the slogan with Trainwreck.
Yeah, the keyword was might. We'll finish it after this.
J.P. Schuster, 005, gets behind Brian Newport, 012, and moving on.
And I came up on stage with you guys, and I mean, obviously your band did not know who I was, and I grabbed one of the guitars, and it was all fun and games until I started playing one of your guitarists',
Right.
guitar,
Uh-huh.
and it went downhill.
It had to have been mine.
I'm
Had to
not
have been one of
sure,
mine.
but it was like exit stage right. Like, okay.
Did they give you the full escort treatment?
Yeah, it was
it's okay.
It's fun, and it's not fun. And now
Was
you
that
just
the night Gene and Josie were there?
cross the line, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was good.
So good night, though.
Yeah.
Good night. So
Yeah, it was
let's see
always
what those guys-
always good parties, always good times. Bryn Ulmer, left lane, dialed in 476, taking on Lindsey Butler. Battle lady, 16 to a 29. It is going to be Lindsey Butler. Lindsey, 29, 1 above 0, taking air. Took one whole miserable foul to win the race. 137.20, 137.36. I'm going to say Britt possibly said, yeah, I'm going to get there. Sorry, Cha-Cha. Not sure if you have both entries or not. If not, There's tomorrow for all of us. Tristan Strauss dialed in 491, taking on Ed Jerusik. Dialed in 451. Oh, the sun's been playing peekaboo with us for the last few hours. You got cloud. You had a little bit of a headwind for a while. 3 to a 22. Control, Jerusik, 003. 1 above 0, take it 8th thou. Tristan tried to hang with him, but he runs 1 thou trying to pace. Jerusik moving on. Jordan Crow dialed in 469, taking on Eric Bauman, dialed in 470. We are in RTD round, Beyond Racing round 4. I had to look at the flyer. Thanks to Peter and the crew and Sal and all of the Beyondo family. I think Peter's more on the racing end now, but Beyondo Products, thank you very much for sponsoring this round. Blink, blink, in. Here we go. 15 to a 27. Bauman, win light. Bauman, 15, dead 1. Jordan Crow, 27, dead 0. Bauman moving on. Brings up in the left lane Randy Hall, dialed in 477. And Courtney Grisey, dialed in 426. We hope everyone is enjoying this evening here in Hebron, beautiful Hebron, Ohio. Improvements that have been done through the IHRA. And everyone here, like a well-oiled machine. Now, if I could just find the tree, I need some Ray Charles sunglasses, we'll be good. Seven to, well, let's just say not a 7. Courtney, all Courtney. 7. 46 above. Courtney's going to move on. Randy Hall puts it under. It was 118 up front, not going to work. Grisey moving on. Next up in the left lane, Jake Jacobs. Dialed in 487. Taking on the meat grinder, Tim Browning, dialed in 472. And in the water box, it's the Battle of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Beaver County, and I don't know what we're thinking here in our camp, but we're all parked together and we're going to race each other around 4. Yes, Tim Browning, 004. He's going to get the win. He's 5 thou under. Jake Jacobs, 9 thou red. Dead 8. The meat grinder moving on. Yeah, Mike Keys and Kevin Boring. Park together, save parking spots for each other, park together, and we're gonna throw down on round 4. So somebody in the camp's going to round 5. That's always good news. I'm looking at the gentleman here at the head of staging, and he's sitting there with the Mountain Dew umbrella, and I'm waiting for Marco Abruzzi to steal it. 2 to a 3. Good Lord, boys. Save some for the rest of us. Mike Keys, 2. 1 above 2. Kevin takes 13 to break out 2 thou, 003 up front. Whew. There's more eggs than a half carton there. Mike Keys moving on for the camp. Dominic Losalento, and senior in the left lane, dialed in 486. And Joey Bag of Donuts Biganowski, dialed in 472. Clean the green, here we go. Oh, Joey red lights. Losalento 26 and a whole bunch under, showing his hand, saying, yes, this is how we were going to do this. Joey Big, 11 red, lets out. And I believe that's going to conclude round 4. (10-4), not the end of round 4. Sorry, we have a few cars coming back. I just heard it on the radio. We're good. I believe we have one car we're waiting on. Travis looks like he's about to shoot an archery. We're about...
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
For the conclusion of round 4, we get you ASAP. I sure do appreciate that. Kelly Estes, I see that you're out there moving around, supporting live music. Go have a few, hoop and holler. Don't get no trouble. Make sure you got a ride home. Make sure you can deliver that heating oil. We just went out, so now we're announcing. We did not make it to round 5 today. So, Frank Bird in the left lane. Gus Sparks dialed in 449 in the right. Bird dialed in 630. And Bird kicks it 2 red. Gus 15. Dead 8. Yes, sir. That's how we roll. Now, possibly I could say that that was the conclusion of round 4, making sure.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, 64-car shootout, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, door cars together. Lanes 1 and 2, 64-car shootout. Thank you. Once again, 64-car shootout. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. 64-car shootout, lanes 1 and 2, please. Thanks again to Rob's Automotive and Collision for Friday night's Racing Family Appreciation Dinner. We are all actually enjoying it right now as we're calling for the shootout here and doing some track prep. So thanks again to Rob's for providing dinner for everyone on premises. Rob's Automotive and Collision, thank you very much. The food is good and we appreciate you. Thank you.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
I see the tractor coming back, and I see the first pair of our shootout race down here getting numbers called in. And we're ready to put our best step forward here as we intertwine a 64-car shootout into the race. Thank you, racers, for all your cooperation and for selling out the shootout. That's awesome. Here we go, 64-car shootout. Mike Hunley, dialed in 661. Taking on Nick Wellman, dialed in 594. I believe that's a Fairmont. Is that a Fairmont? Or a Mercury Zephyr, right? Zephyr would be the same car. Look at this. In the water box. Next pair out, all dragster door car battles all the time. (26 to an 11). Wellman full control. It's going to be Wellman. 11, one above 3. Hunley was 26, one above 6. Wellman moving to the next round. Round of 32. Brandon Sensony dialed in 480, taking on Jeff Christie, dialed in 633 in the Charchone Chevrolet. There's a tongue twister for you. Chevy 2. Seven to a 13. Come to play. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Christie. Christie, 7, 2 above 1. Taking 1 air foul. Look at that. Jeff Christie moving to 32. Dylan Hatch, dialed in 472. Taking on the Canadian Ted Barnes in the Pro Stock Datsun, dialed in 672. Yes. Mm-hmm. We find the pre-stage bulbs. We're good. Sun's setting, boys. It's going to be dark pretty soon. We're in. Ted Barnes is in a world of hurt right now. Yep. Dylan Hatch, 38. 1 above 6. Barnes is dead 7. And too much poutine. Dylan Hatch moving on. Ted Barnes Cooler time. Brings up Joe Cheeseman in the left lane, dialed in 450, taking on Chad May, dialed in 605. Advantage, Dragster, win light, Dragster, 10, dead 8, 18. Chad May was 29 up front, puts it under, trying to pace, taking 3 thou. Cheeseman moving on, 232. Hunter Wolf in the S-dime. Boy, there's a whole mess of S-dimes here. Look, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 in the next 3 pairs. S-dime Nationals. Telling you it's an idea ready to pop, and Matt Zapp, you could even be involved in that. Hunter Wolf, dialed in 658, taking on the pride of Beaver County, Kevin Boring, dialed in 470. Both drivers in. Kevin's going to be all over this one. Kevin, 7. 1 above 7, taking a whole bunch. Hunter Wolf, 33, and 5 above. Not going to work. Brings up another dragster door truck matchup. So apparently we're just going to run dragsters and S10s for at least a couple more pairs. Chris Moore dialed in 460. Taking on Nash Andrix, dialed in 668. Nash Andrix, full control. It's going to be Nash Andrix. 9. 1 above 7. Chris Moore, 53. 1 above 1. Andrix will move to 32. Jeremy Cooper, dialed in 490 in the dragster. Zoe Webb, dialed in 658 in the door truck. As the sun comes down, just to get right in our eyes here this evening. Beautiful Hebron, Ohio. Five thou, separate them. Advantage, Cooper, win light, Cooper. 10, 1 above 6, taking 55. Zoe, 15, and just turns it loose. Jeremy Cooper, moving to 32. Nick McGovern in the, wow, look at how much smoke that was. I can't tell what it is from here. I think it's a Camaro, yes. Dialed in 529. Taking on Rocky Van Note in the grocery getter, Vega. Dialed in 566. The pride and joy of Mosier Engineering. There's been a infamous Marco Abruzzi spotting. Fourth out, separate them. Rocky Van Note in control. It's going to be Van Note. 11, 1 above 8. McGovern breaks her out. He was 15 up front. Takes 42. Rocky Van Note moving on. Greg Kane in the Ford dialed 621. Taking on the Rock Crusher, Dennis Rock dialed in 464. Who is an avid Steelers fan, by the way, in case you wondered, Marco.
Dennis Rock,
Yeah, avid Steelers fan. Season ticket. Yeah, that's it. That's all of it. Win light's going to go to Dennis Rock. He's 20, one above 7, taking 32. Kane's 29, puts it 3 above, no good. Actually, 4 above, my bad. Dennis Rock will move to 32. Nick Akuri dialed in 498. Taking on Scott Hessler, dialed in 527 in that fast 69 Camaro. Max Mosier going to be your winner on this one. He's 20. 200th under. Cecil Abshire goes 7 red. Mosier moving on. Brad Tanzillo dialed in 591. Taking on Maximus Butcher dialed in 450. Max Butcher took his backing up lessons from Arnie the Farmer Beswick. 74.5 mile an hour backwards. He did. He backed up fast. You see how far he went out? Arnie would be proud. We'll send him a text. Say, we mentioned you today. What a great gentleman he is. Yes, sir. We're 37, square up. Who's it going to be? Tanzillo, 37, dead 6. Max Butcher, 37, 1 above 8. Not going to be good enough. Tanzillo going to the next round. Arnie the Farmer Beswick, after I got to know him a little bit better over the years, I win the race at the Pontiac Nationals. And he comes up to me and says, it's not a real Pontiac. I said, well, then let's pull the cylinder heads off your car, and I'll put mine on your car, and I bet you the car runs. And he was mad at me for like a year. But it's true. He said it's Pontiac Pro Stock. I said, so is mine. But all was forgiven. Chase Meade and Dave Warner. Warner, a whole bunch red. I mean, a basket full. Chase Meade, 29. 1 above 1. He's going to go to the round of 32. Dave Warner will reach down deep into the ice of that cooler. And all is forgiven. tomorrow. It's just like a typewriter starting over from 1955, which only Marco and myself and possibly Matt would know what that means. Jacob Knight in the left lane, dialed in 580, taking on Bruce Maples, dialed in 458. Oh, there's been a rule this whole 64 car shootout. If you're going to run door car and dragster, it has to be an S10. Pretty much every one. This is the exception right here in front of us. Nice wheels up for Jacob Knight. He's in control, and he's going to get the win. 15, 2 above 5. Maples takes 20, breaks her out 1 thou. Needs to take 19 or less. Jacob Knight moving on. Tristan Strauss, dialed in 491. Taking on Devin O'Brien, dialed in 456. We have an animated creature down here in the head of staging. Sweet. It's my neighbor. Yeah, it's good. Tristan Strauss kicks a 6 red, and he's not going to be happy when he gets a ticket because Devin O'Brien was 32 and 5 thou under. Going to take on the Rent-A-Ride hire driver, Bob Welch. He is going to be driving Bill Press flag car, one of them. The original Eagle, dialed in 494. Taking on Jess Franz, dialed in 6 flat, engine builder by trade. The France performance car. Tenth thou separate them. Advantage, Jess Franz. Win light, Jess Franz. Bob Welch puts it 1.2 under, taking 7th thou. Franz, 19, dead 5. Nice tidy lap there. Jess Franz moves to 32. Brett Tanzillo dialed in 643, taking on Cameron Cardulis. Win light's going to be Tanzillo, 003. 3 above, taking 6th thou. Cardulis is way behind, 27. And 1 above, 5. McKenna Brown in the Jegs Dragster taking on Mark Cooper in the doorstop Plymouth Arrow. Mark Cooper in the Arrow is in control. Going to win the double breakout race. He's under 8 thou. He was 11 on the tree. McKenna was 45. Tries to get there. Needs to stop. Mark Cooper, 27 he's taking, and moves on to 32. Next up, left lane, Stella's daddy, Justin Logan. Dialed in 626, taking on Jeremy Kessler in the Ford. Dialed in 544. 8-2 at 2. Advantage Justin. But the win light's going to go to Kessler. 008, dead 7, taking 6th thou. Justin Logan, 002, 1 above 9. Not going to make it through. Kessler moves on. John Beasley, dialed in 626 in the S dime. Joe Clark in the S dime, dialed in 685. Finally, some flavor in the water box. We have a Monza instead of a S10. Joe Clark in control of this, 003. He's not going to get the win. Can't run the number. John Beasley, 14. 3 above, taking 47. He will move on. The Monza, dialed in 565 of Jeff. You have to fight for your right to party. Taking on Marty Cheeseman, dialed in 472 in the dragster. Thank you, Jeff Fight, for bringing something other than an S10 into the shootout. Appreciate it, buddy. We're in. Hold on to her. Monza makes a little left move, but he's going to get the win. Cheeseman breaks out, takes 57. Jeff Fight was fighting the Monza literally, but he gets it down there to be dead 3. He's 54 up front. Cheeseman's 11, takes too much. We'll see the Monza again. Cool. Jake Riley in the Bob Bastion replica special, which is a 72 Vega wagon, dialed in 646, taking on Chris Hess. Chris had fuel pump problems in between the runs. Actually, he was still doubled, and he lost both of them. I think it was round 2. Misfortunate situation there. So it looks like he got it fixed. He found out, I think, a wire was pulled. And Hess has the advantage here. Can he make it work? He does. 11, take 12 to be 1 above 6. Jake Riley, not a bad lap. 22, 1 above 7. Just not going to work here. Chris Hess moves on after his hard work and determination. Actually, his son was, yeah, all of us, everybody. Good for you, Chris Hess. Even though that motor would be happier in Challenger. I said it twice. James Sanders dialed in 646 in the early model Firebird, taking on George Sarchenko, thank you, 483. Win light's going to go to Sanders. He's 35, and he's 5 thou under, double breakout race. Sarchenko, 13, takes 27 to be 82, 100th under, thank you. Needs to take 17 or less. John Bodie, left lane, dialed 582, taking on Eric Manuel, dialed in 469. That's the cool thing about bracket racing. You're going to see a Nova and a dragster, seen a Monza and a dragster, a Beretta, an Oldsmobile Cutlass. Just unbelievable the amount of different race cars you see. Yeah, that tree looked kind of fast there. Eric Manuel, he's going to get the win light. He's 40, 1 above 7. John Bodie was late too. He was 55. 1 thou under, taking 3 thou, needs to take 2 thou. Noble chance there. Noble effort. Sarah Basil, left lane, dialed in 458. Excuse me, taking on Scott DeMitt, dialed in 530. There you go. Matt Zapp's coming in, he's pointing at stuff. What do you got, buddy? Advantage, Scott. Win light, Sarah, 10. A bunch over. Scott takes way too much, puts it under. Sarah Basil going to the next round. At this time, round 5. Door cars 1 and 2, please. At this time, round 5, main event, sponsored by RTD, Race Tools Direct. Door cars 1 and 2, please. Round 5, door cars are the main event of the Mosier $20,000 race, 1 and 2. Jerry Hollingsworth and Josh Ward. Hollingsworth in control, 5. 1 above 7, taking 53. Ward missed it a little bit, he was 31. And 4 over. Once again, round 5, main event, door cars. Round 5, Race Tools Direct. 1 and 2, door cars. Next up, Chuck Sanders in the S-Dime pickup truck, dialed 615. Taking on Ricky Atkins, dialed in 512. Atkins knocks it 5 red. Going to give the win to Sanders. Sanders 15, dead 5, 20. That'll do her. Chuck Sanders moving on to 32. We go from Sanders to Josh Sanner. Missing a couple letters on that one. Dialed in 629 in the Camaro. Taking on Andrew Sturck from Canada, dialed in 558 in his DSC Automotive Corvette Roadster. Oh, Josh Sanders 1 red. Andrew Sturck was ready. Sturck is 008 and 2 above 5. Once again, Race Tools Direct, round 5. Door cars 1 and 2. Door cars 1 and 2. And at this time, I'm going to make the call. Dragsters 3 and 4. Main event. Mosier Engineering $20,000 race. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4. This is a round 5 call. Race Tools Direct. Main event for the Mosier $20,000 race. We need you. Driver not on file, it says. Is it Cameron Atkins? I'm sorry, the son. 635. My man. Taking on Bud Brank. Bullseye Firearms. Cameron Atkins just about pulls off the trick. He took a little bit too much. No time runs. He's 20 and 9th out under. Bud misses it a whole bunch. Unfortunately, he's dead 2, but makes up for it. And Bud Brank in the Bullseye Firearms ride will move to the round of 32. Welcome to the race, Cameron Atkins. Next up, Bill Hank Press Jr., dialed in at 454. Taking on Mike Turner, dialed in 520. Press from Rochester. I know you thought I was going to say New York. Actually, it's Pennsylvania. Press got some work to do. He's a little bit behind. But gets the double breakout win. He's 3 thou under, 24 up front. Mike Turner, 18. And 9th Al under, taking 12. Needs to take 3 or less. Bill Press Jr. going to the next round of 32. Next up, the Ragtime Camaro of Denny Floyd, dialed in 578. Taking on KJ Brank, dialed in 470. In the Part 2 sequel of the Bullseye Firearms rides. Bud made it through. Let's see if KJ can muster a win out of the situation here, but you got a tough customer in the left lane, Denny Floyd. Every time I race him, he's a tough customer, no doubt. I told him one day I was going to take all the stickers off his car. I'd like to see it without any stickers. I think I saw one picture. KJ, she's 14 red. Denny Floyd's going to get the win. He's 24 and 7th out under. Larry Strickland in the left lane, dialed in 407. That would be the quickest car on property. Earlier it was, I wasn't really sure if it was or not, but 4.0s, wow. He's going to take Aaron McCall on 485. For a while there, I thought the Grizzlies usually are the top contender. So today, Grizzlies get honorable mention for fastest car, and Strickland, I think, is the fastest car. McCullough, 6 red. Strickland, 29 and 7 above. 176.84 miles an hour in the 8th mile. That's fast. That'll get your attention. That concludes. We're down to 32. Once again, main event. Door cars 1 and 2. Main event.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Round 5 now. Nick Wellman right side, 594. Jeremy Bargo in the left on a 14. 006 for Wellman, large and in charge, in control, turning on the wind light, taking 8 thou. Wellman, 596, able to run 22 above. Jeremy was 31. Champ McCory in his door car, down 749. Josh Kessler in the right, down 561. Double breakout situation, winning effort to Kessler. Champ was 009, goes down there to take 32. Kessler picked up as well, but only by a thou. So Kessler 560 with a 9, your winner. Dennis Mead, dialed 5 3/4, takes on Austin Cardulis. Austin in the right, dialed 656. Good one. 14 advantage left side for Dennis. Double breakout, Dennis Mead on the win. You're starting to see a pattern here. That sun's starting to come down, and this track jumped immediately. So these guys had to sit between round 4 and round 5, and you're seeing the impact of that change in weather. So we're talking these drivers are 4 and 5, 6 thou away from perfect, so it's not dramatic swings, but when you're dialed to 75 and you run down to go 5 thou under, your guy goes 6 thou under, you know, you're starting to see pretty close races. Nicky Looney now on a 605. Rob Mosier a second faster, dialed 502. Advantage Looney, but a win light for Rob Mosier. Mosier 503 and a 502. Nicky goes down there to break out. It's changing. Here you go. This will be a final of the future Tailgate Nationals. Or I'm going to go Tailgate versus the World. Yeah. I'm not sure they even did any burnouts. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 615. Taking on Chris Bear in the right, 590. Ladies and gentlemen, draw your attention to the starting line. This is a battle of Goliath versus Goliath. You're going to find out who has a bigger fuel tank. This is a pre-staged and weight day. Ten to a 2. Oh my. Oh my. 10 to a 2, advantage Chris Bear, 1 thou at the stripe, Bloomfield. Mikey goes 10, dead 8 to be 18 total. Double D in the right, 663, the Fleet Doctor. Mr. IHRA in the left, dialed 594. Foley. Two-seater, twice as nice as the OG. The OG's pretty good. Davis goes red again. It's going to be fully 19 clean green, running down to be way, I hold a bunch fast. All right, shootout drivers. Shootout drivers, 32 cars remain. We're looking for the shootout drivers to make your way back to 1 and 2. Shootout drivers to 1 and 2, please. Shootout drivers to 1 and 2. Round two for the shootout. Make your way to 1 and 2. Again, drivers in the staging area or in the pits come to 1 and 2. Shootout drivers back to lanes 1 and 2. Gus Sparks, Rich Corey. Gus Sparks is in trouble, 28. And 1 above 7, Rich Corey, 006, dead 2 to be 8 total. Where? Ryan Sparks and Lindsey Butler. Lindsey Butler able to go 10 up front, and 491. Ryan Sparks had trouble at the tree, so they've been chasing an issue, but he'll get it. Dominique Losalento Sr. Dom Losalento and Nathan Etzler. Shootout round 2 to the lanes, please. Shootout round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Shootout drivers to 1 and 2, please. The next round of the 64-car shootout, we're looking for you to lanes 1 and 2. As Los Talentos behind Etzler, your winner. 16 up front, dead on 8 for Etzler, 24 total. Good lap. Etzler moving on. Again, 5th round of competition brought to us by Aaron Allison and the great folks over at Race Tools Direct. Aaron, we hope you're tuned in. Your team's doing a heck of a job. We appreciate you, and thank you so much for your support. Race Tools Direct have all kinds of great stuff, but they really have a niche market on lifts for your shop. Whether you need a small shop lift or a heavy-duty item, you name it, 2-post, 4-post, they have it. Check them out at racetoolsdirect.com. Courtney Grise in the right, dialed 424. Mike Key in the left, dialed 487. Courtney's 21, Mike is 008. It's going to be Courtney at 7 thousandths at the big end as she runs dead on 1. Coupled it with her 21 light to be 22 total. Mike's 2 above and was 008 up front. Courtney moving on. Joey Biganowski has probably driven the best today I've seen him drive ever. Brian Newport in the right, dialed 478. Joey had a bye run. He was doubled. He's sitting in round 5. I believe this chassis that he's currently sitting in is going down the highway. He's building a brand new hot rod. Newport. The Coughlin Cars lane, Biganowski. Bag of donuts, bag of bagels. Joey, slight advantage, 7 thou. takes 4. So Joey, dial 72 runs dead 6. I'd sell that car too, Joey. Just keeps turning on the wind light. Next you have Ed Jerusik. Summit Lane down 451. Eric Bowman on the right down 470. We have 26 cars this round. There are 26 cars in the 20 grander. When they return at 13, they'll be on a ladder and really in the hunt for the big money. Wow, 15 to a 3 advantage to Rusick. Ed in control and the win. 452, one above that 451. Ed 15th out total. Eric Bowman goes down to break out 8th out. Took 8th out to break out 8th out. Your final pair of the Race Tools Direct 5th round of the Mosier Engineering Friday 20 grander. Tim Browning on a 471. The dragster going to chase down the beautiful door car on the right of Ron Baisden. Ron was on the bye run, but it ended up being even. So Ron had lane choice, opts to go on the Coughlin car's side of the facility. He'll be out in front nearly 2 seconds. Taking 9,000 is going to be Baisden. 008 to take 009. Running dead on with the 7. The door slammer coming back. We're doing a very, very, very light track prep. Running the broom and the drag down and hand spraying the starting line. Then we're going to go into our round 2 of our 64 car shootout. Should have 32 drivers making their way back for the second round of competition, looking to earn $5,000 here tonight. The runner-up will get $500. So we're getting everybody ready to go here in our second round of the 64-car shootout. I apologize for the silence. We were getting the ladder together, getting everything ready for the round of 13 of the main event. So as we prepare for round 6, which is brought to us by DSE Automotive, there are 16, or I'm sorry, in round 6 there are 13 coming back. The bye run will be Ed Jerusik, entry number 223. Ed Jerusik, you'll be on the bye run for the 6th round of the Friday main event 20 grander. So Ed Jerusik, you'll be on the bye run for the Mosier 20K main event. So tonight's Friday night family meal was absolutely on point. Thank you to Rob's Automotive and Collision for the barbecue, the mac and cheese, the green beans. The barbecue sauce was over the top. So an excellent job by the entire Ace family for distributing that. Thank you to all of our racers who came and enjoyed it. At the last count, there was a little bit of barbecue left and some green beans. All the mac and cheese was joyfully, it was gone, spoof gone. So if there is anything left and you are still hungry, please make your way on over there. I think they're getting everything cleaned up. There was a little bit of barbecue and a little bit of green beans left. But thank you to Rob's Automotive and Collision for providing tonight's Racing Family Appreciation Dinner at no cost to any of us, and we want to say thank you. And as you speak about no cost, it's pretty rare to go to an event, whether it's a ball game, a concert, a motorsports function, and not have to pay to get in. And courtesy of Bear Motorsports, every single crew member on property was able to enter this facility at no cost, which saves us a tremendous amount of money as individuals. So thank you to Ken Bear and Bear Motorsports for providing free crew admission the entire weekend and all 3 events in 2025. So when we talk about really nice stuff and partnerships and sponsorships and freebies, we know that when we get up in the morning, we're going to rock and roll tomorrow. We'll have new entry time runs only for drivers that have not gone down the racetrack today and not raced at all. So if you are a new entry time run and you're just getting here as a part of the main event, new entry time runs will come out first thing in the morning. We'll also have Stainless Works free coffee and donuts. So free coffee and donuts starting Saturday morning, brought to us by Stainless Works. And then it'll eat and repeat on Sunday. Coffee and donut service also brought to us by Stainless Works. Race action now. This is the 64-car shootout, second round, 32 drivers coming back. Your 64-car second round shootout competition here and now with Jacob Knight, 581, Jeff Christie in the beautiful Chevy 2, Dowd 635. And a red light start is going to end Jacob's evening. 22 clean and green. Jeff Christie looks for the 35, runs down to be dead on the dial. Jeff's had that Chevy 2 for a little bit. A lot of iterations there. Jeremy Cooper now dialed 490 as he takes on Ronnie Van Oat. Ronnie on the right dialed 565, racing out of that Mosier Engineering camp. It's an absolute picture-perfect evening here. Got it the rebranded and updated DARANA Raceway. Again, Cooper, 490 in the left. Rocky, 565, and the wagon on the right. Rocky's 009 up front, runs 566 with a 6 to take 19th thou. Rocky will be back for the round of 16, making his way on a ladder. Dylan Hash, 473. He'll take on Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine Dragster, down 465. We always talk, every time I run into Dennis Rock, we talk about Hemley Tool, Chris Hyatt, ROB Broadwater. Those are the service guys from Hemley Tool and Supply that do the rotating, like the traveling route, so they go door to door to the machine shops and facilities like Dennis's. And so Hemley Tool and Supply out of Thompson makes its way on over to Rocco Machine. I believe technically a Painesville, Perry, Menor zip code over there, another Lake County guy. Wow, 13 to a 14, anybody's race at the 660 mark. The machinist threads the needle to a 5 thou finish line, runs dead on 1. Dennis Rock, 15 total, your winner. Kara Jo Brank recently won her IHRA Iron Man, and I saw this really cool picture where her husband Bud, who's staging up now, made it an Iron Woman. So congratulations to the Brank team, both for their most recent win and for making it here into the shootout. Max Mosier, right side, is 001. He's going to want to send Bud Brank back to the trailer, and he does so. Max 001, dead on 9 to be 10 total. Tough to get inside. Good lap for the Mosier Engineering entry. Max Mosier moving back in to round 3. Bud Brank done for tonight. Next, you've got James Sanders and Jeremy Kessler. 645 to a 544. Faster of that duo going to be Kessler on the right. To a 17, 5 thou advantage. Kessler takes 39 to get the win. Jeremy Kessler, 545 and a 544. That's going to be good enough this lap. DSC Automotive, round number 6. 13 cars remain in the main event. We've sent out the ladder, and we've asked now for you to come to the rear staging for pairing. Bill Preston Jr. dials 454. Eric Manuel on the right dials 469. Advantage and win light, Bill Prest, as he's 19. Runs down to be 1 above with a 4. Eric is 26, but breaks out 2th out, taking the stripe. Eric needed to take 7th out or less, but it'll be Bill Prest. Jeff Fight now on a 565. Denny Floyd in the right down, 577. We have 13 drivers coming back. 13 drivers coming back on the ladder for the Mosier 20 Grander, round number 6, which includes Ed Jerusik on the bye. Dennis Mead versus Nathan Etzler. Ron Baisden versus Rob Mosier. Mikey Bloomfield versus Courtney Grisey. Nick Wellman versus Joey Viganowski. Rich Corey versus Josh Kessler. Butler versus Foley. Winning effort, Denny Floyd right there, 003, able to run well above. He goes 580. His Fight was 34 at the tree. Sarah Basil now. Wishing her dad a happy 50th. Sarah dialed 458 in the left. Jess Franz in the right. Franz dialed 6 flat. Franz, engine builder, class sponsor, drag racer extraordinaire. Jess is 4, Sarah's 12. Your winner's going to be Jess, 601 on a 6 flat. Devin O'Brien on the right in the dragster on a 455 is going to patiently wait as Chase Meads dialed 641. Door car in the left, leave first. Chase is 004. Devin is 13. Chase runs down to break out 6th out. Winning effort will be Devin O'Brien, 455, dead on the dial with a 4. And he does it at nearly 152 miles an hour. O'Brien coming back. Josh Beasley and Nash Andrix. Nash Andrix is a really cool drag race name, but Nash Andrix just seems to me like it would be a lead guitarist. Maybe a bassist, but definitely something in the heavy metal world. 669 for Andrix. Beasley, 626. Double 03 to a 17. Winning lap, though, Nash Andrix runs down to go dead on, takes 009 margin of victory, despite John Beasley's 003 reaction time. Could not capitalize. Joe Cheeseman and Kevin Boring. Kevin Boring dialed 471. Cheeseman dialed 450. Our 13 drivers for the DSC Automotive 6th round of the main event. You should be assembling in the rear, staging, preparing. 007 to be 7th out ahead. Kevin Boring can't get there. As Joe Cheeseman is 14, dead on 5, 19 total. Joe Cheeseman, your winner. 008 to a 25. Big advantage for Nick. B00, take 00. One above 5. Nick Okori, your winner. Chris Hess was 25 and just done. Brad Tanzillo, 591. Mark Cooper, 576. $27 to a 40, advantage Cooper. And a win light as Brad Tanzillo breaks out 2 thou taking the finish line. Brad took 9, was going to need to be 7 or less. Prime Minister of Canada, Andrew Stirk, right side, dialed in at a 559. Y'all didn't know you were amongst royalty. Chuck Sanders, left side, dialed 615. The No BS Tour. The Barnes Stirk No BS Tour. Winning lap. Right side, Andrew Stirk, 008. One above with a 9, taking 35. Chuck Sanders was a little late at the tree and 17 on a 50. Jeremy Hollingsworth dialed 496. Takes on Larry, I like to go fast, Strickland in the right. Larry dialed 412 this lap. Larry with a power adder. Hollingsworth is 2 thou red. Strickland runs down to go 403 this lap at 182. That is the highest mile an hour we've seen him put down. So this time he is 101.60 foot. 268 at the 330, but he goes 403, 182. Brett Tanzillo going to get a single here. How do you get a single in a 64-car shootout? You had one able to make it back for the second round. So since he had the best reaction time, we made that decision that it was an all-run field. So Brett's going to take the single right now. Tanzillo, the last of the shootout entries. This time he's 5 thou red. Runs down. Finds a 47 with the 9 at 103. And that's going to do it for the second round of our 64-car shootout. We have 13 coming back for the 6th round. And we're going to roll them. So round number 6, brought to us by DSE Automotive. 13 cars. message that we needed to change up entry number 176 is Sierra Floyd, and we are in the process of doing that. Racers, when you're trying to swap, either if we have a number in incorrectly or if you're swapping cars, it's a little bit difficult for us to do it between rounds, so we do apologize. It might take us a minute to get to you. If we happen to call your name wrong, we'll get you square.
Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead. Greg the motion, you're going to take the lead.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
All righty, we're down to 13. This is DSE Automotive, round number 6. $24-44. No one wanted to win it. It's going to be Rob Mosier, 24 dead on 8. Ron Baisden goes down to breakout 9th thou. Rob Mosier takes 003. We want to send a big shout out to our friends north of the border, owner-operators of DSE Automotive and DSE Racing Services, proudly serving the greater Toronto area since 1979. Whether you need reliable automotive service, diagnostics, or fleet repair, DSE Automotive has been keeping Canadian drivers rolling strong for over 40 years. But that's not all. DSE Racing Services is where performance lives. From performing, dyno engine tuning, all the way up to standard repairs. Jumping back into this, how about Nick Wellman, 000 as Joey Biganowski goes 5th thou red. 000, dead 6, 6 total, Nick Wellman. Back to DSE. From performance part sales, full engine dyno tuning services, they've got racers covered from the street to the strip. DSE is also a Canadian distributor for the full line of Fuel Factory Race Fuels. Located in Orangeville, Ontario, and supporting racers on both sides of the border. Check them out online at dseautomotive.com. That's dseautomotive.com. Britt Ulmer, if you can come to the tower for real, please. Britt, if you can come to the tower when you get an opportunity, we need you to the tower. Travis Colangelo is praising Britt Ulmer to the tower when you can, Britt. It's not a Matt Zapp thing. We're looking for you, my friend. Josh Kessler, Rich Corey, 18 to a 20. Out 1,000 is going to be Kessler. Rich Corey, your winner, 81.9 on an 80 dial. Dennis Mead now down 571. Nathan Etzler down 4.75. $10 to a 4. Yeah, this was your final from last night. And it's a repeat. So Dennis Mead this time's out 6,000. Nathan Etzler 004 dead on with a 3, 7 total. Etzler again, your winner.
Well, I guess Matt has texted the entire team over there saying, how are we going to do this? And I think their heads are over there exploding.
Mikey Bloomfield, 615 the dial in. Courtney Grisey dialed 420, 3 in the right. Bloomfield, the taco truck. 8 now separate him, advantage Bloomfield, win line. Mikey, dead 8. Courtney breaks out by a thou. Double 08 to a 54 advantage, Foley. Foley, two-seater, the man, the myth, the pickup truck legend. 591 on an 89 for the W. Unfortunately, Lindsey Butler, a little bit late at the tree. This is going to be Jerusik on the bye run. Jerusik dialed 451. This is going to put him down to 7. So Jerusik goes 004, runs down, cuts it off, coasts through to 466 at 125. So it's going to be Jerusik coming back in the round 7 of 7. So round 7 brought to us by Eric Davis and the team over at R2R Suspension. Round 7 will have 7 drivers remaining. Mark and Joanne are going to get a call from Britt Ulmer. She'll help us figure out what we're doing here and how we're handling everything from winner's circles. So again, Mark and Joanne, please look for a call from Britt.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly.
take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow.
Shootout drivers, shootout drivers, shootout drivers.
Tonight we're racing, it's time from juniors to pros. We're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
We need shootout drivers to the rear of the lane.
Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be.
B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time from juniors to pros. We're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team.
So bring the heat, we're back for more.
Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game.
Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
So main event drivers, we have sent the ladder out to you. You can hang tight, cool off, fuel. Main event drivers, DSC Automotive Round 7 main event drivers. 7 competitors remain. Nick Wellman on a bye. Foley versus Corey. Etzler versus Mosier. Jerusik versus Bloomfield. So ACE shootout drivers, we are asking you to make your way to the rear of the lanes. ACE shootout drivers to the rear of the lanes for pairings, please. Again, ACE 64-car shootouts. If you are on the 64-car shootout, we need you to the rear of the lanes. 16 drivers remain. So I want to remind everyone on Saturday morning, Stainless Works will bring us free coffee and donut service. So that should be available beginning at or around 9 o'clock. So thank you to Stainless Works. Want to talk about the Saturday morning schedule. So if you are a new entry, you haven't competed, you are a new entry, we're going to need you in the lanes ready to go at 7:45. So new entries, if you want that time run, you need to be in the lanes at 7:45. Be in the lanes at 7:45 sharp. You'll get one new entry per car, and that'll be in advance of the Vintage Trailers 20K main event. And we will start with dragsters straight out of the gate at 8 a.m. And so if you are a double enter dragster, please get a good night's rest and get up early. We'll be looking for you in the staging lane. So double enter dragsters will be ready to rock and roll at 8 o'clock a.m. on Saturday. Our goal is to provide you a second chance race again on Saturday night. So if you can help us tomorrow morning, any new entry drivers are going to need a time run. Please be in the lanes early and ready to go at 7:45. Then we'll go into our invocation followed by the national anthem. So invocational prayer, national anthem at 8 o'clock, and then we'll roll into round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers 20K main event. Dragsters again will be coming out first on Saturday. first pair in the third round of the shootout. 13th thou margin of victory falls over to Dennis Rock and that Rocco Machine hot rod as he goes 10 dead 6 to be 16 total. Now we have Joe Cheeseman and Jeremy Kessler. All right, at this time, Mosier Engineering $20,000. Mosier Engineering $20,000 to win. Main event participants. We are looking for 7 cars. We need those 7 drivers to the rear of the lanes for pairings. It's 7 cars. There's over $30,000 available. There are 7 drivers prepared to run for $30,800 in the main event. Kessler's 11, but Cheeseman is double 02. Oh, and he goes out a thou. Joe Cheeseman was nearly 002 dead 0, but lands 449 with a 9. Jeremy Kessler, your winner, is 11 and drops back to be 2 above. Your winner, Jeremy Kessler, with a 545 on a 543. Larry Strickland, hanging tough, this time dialed 408. He just went a $182. Got pushed to the other lane. Denny Floyd now dialed 576 in the right. This time can't do it. Denny Floyd, 26 up front, 1 above to go 577. Your winner, Chevy Camaro on the right. We have called the Mosier Engineering 20K main event, 7 remaining drivers. Mosier Engineering, $20,000 to win. Main event drivers to the rear lanes for pairing. As Mark Cooper dials 577. Jess Franz, 6 flat. Jess's hot rod leaves like a super stalker. Watch this thing. Sixth down margin to victory, Mark Cooper. Cooper was 12 to take 6th thou. Nick Acori and Jeff Christie. $4.99 for Nick. Christie, dialed 635. That Chevy 2 is a good working little hot rod over there, I can tell you that. Check this guy out. Jeff Christie's car is screaming like, take me to a super street or an IHRA hot rod event. Slap a throttle stop on there and watch me just wear them out. Oh. Christie, unfortunately, was 159 up front. Nick Acori goes 26, large and in charge, able to pedal to a 507 and 126, still taking 95. Brett Tanzillo, 646 in the left, Max Mosier in the right. The Mosier Engineering, categorical sponsor of the day, hot rod car in the right. So thank you to Mosier for bringing us The 20K main event. To a 57, Max is in control. Runs dead 9 to take the stripe by 28. Max Mosier moving on. Down 8. Nash Andrix down 669. Rocky Vanote in the right down 565. Oh, Rocky's 12 red and Andrix 58 green. Sometimes it pays to be lucky. Bill Press Jr. says the car's for sale. I don't know if it is or isn't, but we'll announce it as if it is. Running up against Andrew Sturck from DSE Automotive. Sturck in that super gas looking roadster on a 559. Bill Prest. It's the Suncoast Roadster. What's in there? Big block Chevrolet power in the right. Two total to tree. Gonna be Sturck. Lays down a 7-pack. 002 dead on 5. A great run for Andrew Sturck. He'll be bringing the roadster back as 8 cars return. Bob's gotten in high gear, getting back to the cart. BS Bob, FAST, getting back to the pits ASAP. That's no BS right there. BS Bob. Make it happen, Captain. Exchange student daughter, and he's made great kin and family over in Germany, so it's sweet that he's getting to travel to get that handled. Thank you, thank you. This just in, 8 cars coming back on our hot off the press. I need an oven mitt. My fingers are on fire. There are 8 cars coming back. Speaking of who's on fire, atop of this list, Sturck will take on Andrix. Cooper will run up against Mosier. Rock against Corey, Kessler, and Floyd, and we'll send that out shortly as we are looking to go to our main event. Our main event will be coming out next. The 10 times 2, $20,000 to win Friday. Mosier, just a lot of money. I don't know. There's a comma, and I don't normally see a comma unless there's a bill, and then most of my bills have commas. My revenue generation side, not so many commas. I wish we could flip that around. That's an interesting fact. That's interesting. In French Canada, no decimal point, but the comma. So if it's $3, it's 3, 0, 0. Huh. Well, I'd be completely lost. Yeah, well, I guess you could.
Greg the motion. You're going to take the lead.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Car shootout. We have 8 cars coming back. We'll send that message out shortly. We are looking for 7 remaining drivers who are getting paired up in the lanes for the big money. 20 grand on top. So 7 drivers coming back in the main event. That includes Wellman, Foley Jr., Corey, Etzler, Mosier, Jerusik, and Bloomfield. That's round 7 of the main event. In the shootout, down to 8. This is the 4th round of competition in the shootout. Again, will be Sturck versus Andrix, Cooper versus Mosier, Rock versus Corey, Kessler versus Floyd. We'll be sending that out here in a minute. Here we go. 7 cars coming back. Rob Mosier versus Nathan Etzler. Well, one of these two drivers is headed to the semifinal. Will it be last night's winner, Nathan Etzler, or today's primary event sponsor, Rob Mosier? Rob's down 502. Etzler looking for 474, and it's a red light start for Mosier. Nathan Etzler coming off of a hot race yesterday goes dead 5 as he heads to 4. Who's going to meet up with Etzler? Will it be Doug Foley Jr.? Foley found a final round here just a month ago. Well, I say here, while we were at Dragway 42 at the previous ACE race. Rich Corey does not want to see Foley repeat. Rich Corey dialed 482, going to try to give that little pickup truck all he can. Some say Rich Corey has been in fuego around these parts, but it looks like Doug Foley. Foley 4 up front, winning lap 593, taking 17th out. Rich Corey was 29. Probably knew he couldn't get there. Again, Foley 004. Mikey Bloomfield taking on Ed Jerusik. The pickup truck dialed 615. The dragster looks for a 451 here. Well, I thought the taco truck was in trouble, and then all of a sudden he's in control. Wow. 33 takes 17 at 7 is good. Jerusik was 52 at the tree to go 52 on a 51 dial, but 17 behind. Nick Wellman. I bet you Nick Wellman wanted nothing to do with a split at 7. Wellman on the bye run. 594. Wellman 596 flat out, $115. He'll be coming back for a semifinal round. heart of it all. And Columbus. So we do appreciate it. We're thankful to be racing at such a nice facility and love the new asphalt. A lot of the changes and updates that are being made here. We understand that that is just the tip of an iceberg, and hopefully we get to come back in 2026 and see all that they've done here. So if you haven't checked them out, go to iTrade.com, look at all the good news and future races that they do hold and opportunities for you to be a part of something special. It's a resurgence of sportsman racing, the grassroots organization, the International Hot Rod Association. So our round of 8 returning in our 64-car shootout. The 4th round of competition. We have 8 drivers making their way to the rear staging to be paired up, and we're going to be sending them next. We're down to 4 cars in our main event. That is your Mosier Engineering $20,000 to win Friday. Doug Foley. Yep, Doug Foley with lane choice over Mikey Bloomfield. Nick Wellman. You're going to have lane choice over Nathan Etzler. So thank you to our round sponsors, including the Fleet Doctor, TFC Transportation Company, Get 'em Performance. Remember, you got 'em with Get 'em. Andrew Gill and the team over at AGIA Insurance. Thank you to Biondo Racing Products, to Race Tools Direct, DSE Automotive, Eric Davis and the fine folks at R2R Suspension, Round number 8 tonight being brought to you by WaterSucks Electrolyte Mix. And we want to say thank you to Fran's Performance, as well as Mosier Engineering, Vintage Trailers, and Summit Racing Equipment. So here we go. Our 64-car shootout. Down to 8. $5,000 to win. So if you lose here, you get $150 to Summit. Yeah, which is nice. You know, I got that going for me. that and total consciousness on my deathbed, you know, so I get that going for me. Max Mosier, 454 in the right. Mark Cooper, 576 in the left. If you lose here and we have any leftover barbecue or green beans or both, we will give you a consolation plate. Now, if we don't have any left, you won't get any. Cooper, 576, leaving first. Mosier, tonight's sponsor, in the right on a 454. Ooh. Mark Cooper has trouble. Max Mosier gets an easy W, 39 up front, 3 above at the big end, and Mark Cooper was 114 at the treat. Denny Floyd, 577, leaving first in the left. Jeremy Kessler, predicting a 544 in that Pro Stock looking cool ride. They went from being dominant Pro Stock cars, right? When they were recycled, they went to Super Gas. And man, did they dominate Super Gas. 18 to a 9, now dominating the tree and the road. Kessler, your winner, taking 2 thou. 009, one above. To be 19 total, taking 2 thou. Kessler, moving on. Did you hear me spinning tales about Nash Andrix earlier? Seems to me, sounds to me like he would be a tremendous heavy metal guitarist, bass player. Taking on Andrew Sturck. I'm not sure it was accurate, but 3 rounds ago he was the Prime Minister of Canada. I'm not sure what he's doing today. Oh, he's still in. I don't think he stepped down. Yeah. He'd be Prime Minister of my providence if I had a pick. Man, he's a solid feller. You get a race car. I didn't say Oprah. Oprah Sturk in the right. You get a race car. Yeah, everyone gets a race car. 559 in the right for Sturk. 671 in the left for Andrix. Oh, 1 thou separate him. Anybody's race. 660 mark. Where's it going to fall? 2 thou margin of victory. Dead zero for Nash Andrix. Whoa. Whoa. 18 dead 0 versus 17 dead 3. Good lap, both drivers. Nash Andrix, 2 thou, margin of victory. Dennis Rock, 464. Nick Okori in the right down, 499. This goes without saying to our main event drivers, when you're cooled and fueled, you're charged and enlarged and ready to rock, bring them on back to the stage and lanes. Speaking of rock, Dennis Rock, left lane. Gonna try to chase down Nick Okori. Pretty good looking crowd. Keeping an eye here at the starting line. It's building up. The onlookers. Oh, and a 17 thou red light start from Nick. We'll give Dennis a free lap, and he didn't need it. 6 dead 0. Dennis wasting fuel to be 6 total. Look at that. Show off. Dennis was going to help me last night. My truck was broken. I put a fuel pump on, so unfortunately he said he had a veterinary emergency with his dog. And
when it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing.
American race cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Grab the motion. You're going to take the wheel.
Exposure Engineering 20 grander. Travis is looking for you in the lanes, please. We need main event racers back to the lane.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So our Saturday schedule again will begin with new entry time runs. Perky and bright at 7:45 a.m. Followed by round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers 20K to win main event. We're going to have dragsters coming out first. So dragsters, make sure you get a good night's rest, especially those of you that are double entered. So double entered dragsters will have you come out first sharp at 8 o'clock a.m. That is our goal for tomorrow. Coffee and donuts, yeah, well, potentially 9-ish. We say 9. No, we do. We say 9, but we usually are well before that. So we would rather under-promise and over-deliver. Coffee and donut service brought to you by Stainless Works, both Saturday and Sunday. Thank you to Stainless Works. So new entry time runs. You're hanging out. You weren't able to compete here today. You're new to the scene. Usually what happens is somebody that can't make the Friday will ultimately double on Saturday and single on Sunday. So they get their time run Saturday, they get to double up, get 2 shots to figure out who they are, where they're at. And if they do need to, they can run into that re-entry, the TFC transportation re-entry round if necessary, and get back into the big show. And they could be like these drivers, down to 4 cars running for $29,000 here tonight. 4 cars, 29 grand to be had. And just think how exciting. This is the first of 3 races. So again, $29,000 at 4. The anticipation is building. The first of our semifinalists making their way into the water. I hope you like trucks. It's got a couple of them. I'm a big fan. Yeah, I like trucks. So Doug Foley and Mikey Bloomfield. Oh, neither of them like their tires. They're super angry at their tires. Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater. Going to try to make his second ace race in as many months. 594 on the left for IHRA's Doug Foley Jr. Mikey Bloomfield in the right. 616 the prediction. Foley lays down 5 total. 2-seater goes 001. Dead 4 as Mikey was 25 out 6 thou. What a lap for Foley. All right, so now you got to be trip zips to have lane choice in the final. But you don't want to put that past Etzler, who was in the final and won yesterday. Or Nick Wellman, who's in Fuego here tonight, 594, dialing in the right. So this could be an all-door car final, or it could be Nathan Etzler with his second final 2 days in a row. Either way, there's something cool about to happen. Mosier Engineering, semifinal round, $20,000 to win here tonight. Someone is going on to meet up with Doug Foley Jr. Again, Etzler was your winner here last night in the Fuel Factory Basil Race Fuels $5 grand Thursday night warm-up. In the money again, day number 2. Oh, might be Etzler. Etzler with 20 in the tree. And it'll be Etzler, 14 up front, taking 007. Nathan Etzler headed to his second final round of the weekend. To the lanes, please. We're down to 4 in the shootout, down to 2 in the main event. So here in the shootout, the winner will get $5,000. The runner-up scores $500 cash and a shifter, courtesy of Biondo Racing Products. That shifter valued at near $1,000 bucks. Semi-final, you walk out here with $500 in Summit Racing gift certificates. If you lost at 8, you do have $150 in Summit GCs coming your way. We need Doug Foley to the lanes, please. Doug Foley to the lanes, please. Doug. Again, Doug, we're looking for you. We need two-seater to the lanes, please. Two-seater to the lanes, please. The 64-car shootout, semi-final round action coming at you with Nash Andrix, left lane in the pickup truck, dialed 670. Jeremy Kessler, he's in the right, dialed 544. Making sure we get the tractor off. So again, this is our semifinal round 64-car shootout. You lose here, you earn $500 in Summit gift certificates. So $500 to Summit Racing Equipment. If you lose the round, the winners go on to fight another round. Live to fight another day, that sort of thing. But anyways, the winners race for $5,000 plus $500 in cash for runner-up and a near $1,000 Biondo Racing beautiful shifter, the Elite Style shifter. So $500 a Summit's fine, $500 cash and a gift certificate or a shifter are fine, but $5,000's pretty sweet. 10 to a 9. Kessler in the right, 1,000 advantage win light. Double breakout situation, and that margin was the 1,000. So Kessler's 9, Andrix is 10. Andrix runs down, 4,000 under. Kessler runs down, 4,000 under. Margin of victory was the 13 10,000ths. Advantage at the tree. Jeremy Kessler headed to the finals. Dennis Rock now down 464. He's going to try to keep up with Max Mosier. Max is 002 up front. Wow, that was a good race. 009, taken 009. Dennis Rock headed to the final round.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Greg the Motion, you're going to take the lead.
The main event final round set to come to you right now. They're making their way into the water boxes. Doug Foley Jr. representing the door car side of the field. He's dialed in at a 591. Nathan Etzler for his second final round, 2 days in a row. This time dialed 473 in the dragster. Etzler was your winner here last night. Foley was a finalist last month when we were at Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. $20,000 on the line. Thank you to Mosier Engineering. This is the first of 3 20K finals at the EveACE Triple 20s. This is Friday night action. Doug Foley Jr. versus Nathan Etzler. Two-seater in the pickup truck. Going to be tough for Etzler for Pete. Pens out margin at the tree. Turns it on at the big end. How about Foley? 14, dead on. Taking 11th out. So Foley 19 total, take 11th thou. He'll be your winner here tonight. Congratulations to Doug Foley Jr., as well as Nathan Etzler, who was 24 up front, dead on with the 6 to be 30 total. But it's going to be Etzler, your runner-up, Doug Foley, your winner. So that is 2 final rounds, 2 nights in a row for Etzler. 2 final rounds, 2 races in a row for Doug Foley. This time, Foley becomes the winner. This time, Etzler, your runner-up. 1 final round. So thank you to Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance, not only our sponsor of round number 2, but Get 'em Performance brings us our Lucky Dog free entry award each day. 1 lucky tech card will be pulled from our re-entry round, and that driver will not have to pay the $150 re-entry fee, courtesy of Get 'em Performance. Remember, got 'em with Get 'em. Boyd Knott's Custom Incorporated, bringing us our Best Appearing Award. That's going to be a tough call again this weekend. 1 car will be selected from each event and awarded a cool custom painted piece that was designed by Jim himself. So thank you to Boyd Knott's Custom Incorporated for helping us with the Best Appearing Award at each of our events. If you are still hungry, want to let you know that the Rob's Automotive and Collision Racing Family Appreciation Dinner went over like hotcakes, but it was actually barbecue. So barbecue and green beans still remain. If you are hungry, we do have about 3 trays of barbecue left and 2 trays of green beans. So if you are hungry, stop on by. Our good family and friends over at the EveACE place, they're going to hook you up if you're hungry. A little bit of winter circle barbecue. Yeah, Friday night barbecue. There you go. That's, that's better than stubbing your toe. So that's a good time right there. Go get yourself some barbecue. Racers and family, in all sincerity, if you do need anything else to eat, we do have barbecue left, as well as green beans. It's your low-carb Rob's Automotive Friday night second helping. So Saturday morning, opposite of that, we will have coffee and donut service, courtesy of Stainless Works. Thank you to Stainless Works for bringing us coffee and donuts both Saturday and Sunday here at the EveACE Triple 20s. We're also, prepping up for tomorrow night's supper. That's going to be pizza buffet. Thank you to Shift Point Media, who's done a tremendous job of getting a lot of user content and post-race updates and videos, and it's really helped enhance the the marketing efforts of the ACE Ohio Series. So thank you to Shift Point Media for their assistance. So we just came out of the Water Sucks Electrolyte. Round number 8, we went into the finals. That was brought to us by Fran's Performance. So thank you to Jess and team over at Fran's. So Fran's Performance, Engine and Machining, thank you. They brought us the final here tonight. All a part of our Mosier Engineering Friday 20K main event. So thanks, Jess. We are looking for the final round of our shootout, where we will see Dennis Rock and Mr. Kessler. So we're looking for Rock and Kessler back to the lanes as soon as you can. So Jeremy Kessler and Dennis Rock, we're looking for you to the staging lanes, please.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. Win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
Okay, we're here with Doug Foley, Jr. What's that say?
20 G's.
20 G's. Last time he was with us, he got runner-up. Said, "I'll be back. I'm going to get one of these checks." How'd your day?
You got to hold the microphone to your mouth.
How'd the whole day go?
Pitiful. Absolutely horrendous. I suck. And I made, I think, 8 terrible runs, and I think I made 2 decent runs. Good runs. But yeah,
Okay.
it worked out fine. I mean, they all let me by. They let me by enough to where I found it once, and I was like, oh, okay, that was the tree there. I rolled 2 thou in the water box against Mikey to be 1.
Okay.
I got to hear him slam his door.
Okay.
He did fire up the fryer, though, so that's good.
So we're eating good tonight.
Yeah, we're eating fish tonight, yeah. So, you guys put on a hell of a show. Thanks to all your guys, all of the track guys here. But, yeah, it was awesome. Trav, Shell, all you guys put on a great show. We're going to see if we can wrestle Travis tonight, break his other arm. And but yeah, thank you guys. It's been a hell of a year. I don't get to race much, but it's been paying off pretty good.
Okay. Track looked like it was in good shape all day. Great place to race.
We got 130 grains. Yeah, the track's phenomenal. Like always here at DARANA Raceway, Hebron. Yeah, thanks to everybody. Marco helps me out. Don Davis Race Cars, IHRA. Keep on rolling.
All right.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, all right.
The runner-up is on his way.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. He's on
All right.
his way.
Dangerous. They made this just for you. It's got to be something for you. Where's the Jackson? You got any friends here? Come on now. Gatorade for the morning. You're gonna need that. Like a little parachute, you know? Where's everybody at?
Where's X?
Epps is at the Motel 6 down the road.
He's at the Red Room. Blue bag motel.
Brian Epps, we're looking for you to the winner's circle. Brian Epps to the winner's circle, please.
It's Friday, it's Mosier Engineering 20K Friday, and now it's our 64 car Summit Racing Equipment, Biondo Racing Products, Elite Shootout. Why is it elite? Because the Elite Shifter. The runner-up here tonight gets a $1,000 Biondo Racing Products Elite Shifter and $500 cash. The winner, $5,000. Whoever wins this is taking everybody to IHOP for breakfast. And they might, could buy a shifter if they need it. Final of the day, Dennis Rock, the Rocco Machine entry out of Lake County, Ohio, dialed in at a 464. He's taking on Jeremy Kessler. Kessler in the right, dialed 543. So to all of those tuned in at Motor Mania TV land, we want to say thank you for sticking with us. We started this morning on time, 8 o'clock a.m., provided everyone on the property a single time run. Jumped into our main event, 300-plus cars. Ran it to completion. Figured, heck, we're having a good time. Why don't we do a shootout? And here you are, final round of the 64-car shootout, 9:45 p.m. at beautiful DARANA Raceway, Hebron, Ohio, a.k.a. Columbus, the heart of it all. The second final of the night. Our second door car versus dragster. Can the door cars go 2 for 2? Potentially. 6 now separate them. This could be Dennis Rock win. It is. Dennis 13 up front, dead on 4 to be 17 total. Dennis Rock winning 1 for the dragsters. So congratulations to the Rocco Machine entry. Dead on 4 at 147 miles an hour. Your winner here tonight of your $5 grand 64-car elite shootout. Dennis Rock, your runner-up, going home with $500 cash. Carrying on, we have the winner from the $20,000 main event brought to you by Mosier. That's cool. Rolling. We want to tell everybody one excellent job to the DARANA Raceway staff. Thank you so much to our emergency services personnel for not being called on tonight. We are so glad you were here. You're called upon for what you can do, not what you have done, so thank you for that. And to each and every one of our racers, all of our fans and supporters, crew members, team members, and family, thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing Ace Ohio Events. Motormania TV, thank you to Chuck. We would not have had today's live stream without him. So Chuck's Auto Body bringing us Motormania TV live all weekend long. We'll be back underway beginning Saturday morning, so any new entry drivers that are on property, new entry drivers looking for you at 7:45 a.m. in the staging lanes. We will come out with double-enter dragsters, round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers, $20,000 to win Saturday main event. Y'all be careful, get a great night's rest, and we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Okay, I'm with Nathan Etzler, runner-up tonight for the $20,000 main event, gets $6,000 for runner-up. He was a winner last night also, having a career weekend here.
Crazy weekend.
How many laps have you made?
A lot.
all of them up to this point?
That's it, all of them, but yeah.
Yeah, so what's brought on your sudden success this weekend?
We tore the car apart. We broke it at the first ACE race. So we had the motor apart and transmission apart, and we found a couple gremlins, and we got the gremlins out, and now she's printing tickets.
Okay.
Making the old man look good.
What's your car owner's name?
Jeff Brady.
Jeff, come on in. Let's ask him a few questions.
Ask him a couple questions.
What do you think about the job Nathan's been doing lately?
Unbelievable. We haven't been able to get a string like this going. I knew it was there. It just, little things creep up as they do in racing.
Okay. A little bit of hard work. You got everything figured out?
Yeah.
Track good for you? Make any
track's awesome.
And what was actually good was we figured out our problem at the last Dragway 42 ACE race is where we corrected our problem of what was going on in the car. So
okay,
it was
great.
nice.
Two nice guys. Glad to see them making lots. They've made every run that we've had available this weekend so far. Maybe we'll keep it up tomorrow. And you got 2 more tries.
That's it. We'll
All
give her
right.
a shot.
Good job, guys.
A little short tonight.
All right.
It's okay.
Yep. All right. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Jeff.
All right.
Very good. We'll go on the other side. We'll go on the other side. Roger, that's it.
Ready?
Come to me when you're ready, dear.
Okay. All right, we're here with Dennis Rock, tonight's shootout winner. How'd tonight go for you?
Oh, man, a lot better than today went.
Okay. Did you have any good races?
Oh, yeah, there was a lot of tight racing today. This place, there's no joke.
Okay.
No
How
joke.
was the track for you today?
Track was fantastic. It really was a good everything was. My time slips will show. They're thousands.
Did you have any luck in the main event?
No.
Go any rounds?
I got to. I think I lost them both in the second, but they were tight races. I mean, it just was in the way. You know, five total in the way. So.
Okay. Got to the shootout. Got to the final. How was your final round?
Final round was. I don't remember what the numbers were exactly, but. Shoot, it was tight.
You were dead on.
Dead 4. My car's been dead all day.
Okay.
So.
All right, Dennis Rock, all around nice guy. Everybody likes him. Glad to see you win.
Thanks, Marco. Thanks
all right,
for putting
appreciate
the race
you.
on.
Gotcha.
Clear.
Thank you.
Is the runner-up coming up? Or?
Probably not. Thank you.
it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
At American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Greg the motion. You're going to take the lead.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
What a great day we have had today. Oh my goodness. Okay, the weather held out and just everything was just right, just perfect. Congratulations to Doug Foley Jr. in the blue S10. Yeah, good job, young man, I tell you what. And then also congratulations. Okay,
he won the Mosier Engineering 20K for today. And then we had a 64-car shootout afterwards, and Dennis Rock in the dragster won. It was a brown variegated dragster. It was pretty. Anyway, congratulations to them for their victories today. Tomorrow we have vintage trailers, and they're talking about possibly doing another shootout. So, because you know, it seems we may have time. So, especially with this weather the way it is. Thank you, Lord. I tell you what. So, thank you also to Chuck's Auto Body. He has been very faithful to sponsor Motor Mania TV at these EveACE events. And we are really, really grateful to him. I have never met him, okay? I have not. The man is busy, and I can't seem to catch him. So anyway, but thank you, Chucks. It's Garrett Griffith's dad, I guess, and yeah. So anyway, thank you. Say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. We got new entry time runs, okay? And then we're going right into the vintage trailer 20K. And I better get some sleep. Good night.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.